like to sustain the world. I know. It's kind of rare for me to be on here early, but man, today is a hot mess, you guys. Today is a freaking mess, okay? If you know, obviously on the East Coast, we have inclement weather, okay? And listen, I've done all types of things. I'm not, for the most part, I'm a very cautious individual, but every once in a while, I have questionable judgment, okay? I've been on the East Coast for, oof, let's see, Zeta is 10. No, she's actually turning 11. I've been on the East Coast, or we've been on the East Coast for, my numbers are always off, but I think probably for 7 years now. Okay, we've been on the East Coast for 7 years now. I have, I don't have snow tires. Okay, it's never been a thing of mine. I've driven through a blizzard. I'm not making this up. Like literally, when I was a public defender, I had to be in court even when school was canceled. And on those days, I would take little Zeta with me. I used to call her my process server. I'll take my little Zeta with me, and she'd be in the car, and we'd be slipping and sliding. And the thing is, for me, I'm like, everybody says this, but I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. I don't speed. Again, I'm used to driving through snow with all seasons tires. You guys know I have a tiny car, I have a little Kia, and it's front wheel drive. Okay, so according to me, I'm a pro driver. Um, so I got stuck. I got stuck on the highway today. And I'm like, man, I've driven through a blizzard before. I was slipping and sliding a little bit, but I was able to, I made it home. I had little Zeta. I was a blizzard, a snowstorm. Ordinarily, I drive through snow. Like that's my thing. Well, today was not the day. Today was not the freaking day. I got stuck on the highway, and you guys know I go to work very early. The bus was a little late today. It picked Zeta up around, I think it was 6:40, which is kind of late. So I left around 7:15. I was on my way to work, and you guys know I've told you this over and over again. It takes me 5 minutes to get to my job, 4 minutes on a good day when there's no traffic. But I have to get on the highway. Like if I take the back roads or whatever, it's going to take at least 10 minutes. But I got stuck. I got stuck on the freaking highway. I should have noticed that I was going to get stuck, because as I was getting onto the highway, there were traffic was backed up. Just as I was getting onto the highway, traffic was backed up, and I could see the car in front of me. It was slipping and sliding a little bit. No, right. There were two cars behind me. They were both stuck. One was definitely stuck. The other one was, I cannot determine if they were stuck and were just trying to reverse, or I don't know. But anyways, I got stuck. I just got stuck. There was a vehicle in front of me. There were two vehicles. One was backing up. The other one was just stuck. They had their lights on and everything. So I got stuck. And then as I was there, I was like, okay, do I try and reverse? What do I do? But that car was just slipping and sliding, baby. That little Kia was slipping and sliding. So I had to put my hazards on. I had my flashes on. And then I waited for, like, I don't know, I gave it a minute, because, I'm Michael Schumacher. I'm a little Formula One driver. Okay. So I gave it a minute. I was able to move a very short distance. They didn't plow the goddamn roads. Like, plow the roads. Why? Big shout out to Jason. And I'm running off 3 hours of sleep, because last night, it was really this morning. So we got off here around, I don't know, sometime before 1. I cleaned up my stuff a little bit, went to bed. No, I did not go to bed. I went to go bother that man. I was bothering. I was bothering that man. I went to bed around probably 5 minutes to 2, and I woke up my regular time. I snoozed the alarm a few times though, but I got up. Zeta and I were outside by 6:30. We're outside by 6:30. But I mean, I'm good. I'm used to an average of like 5 hours, 4 hours of sleep. But I'm definitely awake right now because, as I said, I got stuck on the had I that's the thing. I go to work early. I don't know why they didn't plow the roads. I mean, they plowed the roads a little bit, but they really did not plow the roads. Because I was stuck on the highway for a little over an hour. Okay, I was stuck over there for a little over an hour, and during that time, the plow truck came by at least 4 times. Like, had I not left my house early, had I waited probably, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, I would have been fine because they kind of clear the road. It's not all the way clear. Because I decided to I had to call State Farm. I called State Farm. I was like, State Farm, come and get me out of here. I called State Farm and I called 911. I'm not usually the type to call 911, but I've called 911 3 times in my life. Once I had witnessed a car accident. I know I have so many stories. I'd witnessed a car accident, and this is when I was in grad school. Okay. Um, big shout out to my oh, Jasmine, because you're here, we can just carry on. We can carry on with our gossip from last night. We can read the rest stuff. I can change the title, but I was gonna try and watch Kayla. Maybe we can watch Kayla right now. I was gonna watch Kayla a little bit to try and figure out what's going on with Gotti. If you're here, if you're if you're just joining, I was stuck on the highway today. I was not able to make it to work, and then as okay, let me tell the story. So I was out there for an hour, okay? Again, had I waited 10, 15 minutes before I went to work, I should have been fine because the road was cleared enoughish for me to, be able to get to work with no problems, considering that I don't have snow tires. Again, I never thought I needed snow tires because, like I said, I've driven through a goddamn blizzard before. I was slipping and sliding just a little bit, but I made it to my destination, and I'm used to driving through snow. Like that's just me. I'm used to driving through snow, and today was. But then again, all the other times that I've driven through snow, even the time when I was slipping and sliding in the blizzard, I was not on the highway. But again, I mean, those roads were still not cleared, and it's the same car. Anyways, so I had to call 911. Only 3 times I've called them. Once when I was in what is this? When I was in grad school, and that day I literally narrowly escaped death because I was walking. I was walking to the university at the time. Okay, and something in my mind told me I was gonna I was gonna walk to the right of the road, but something told me to cross the road within split seconds where I would have been standing waiting for the light to turn, for the walk signal. Literally a collision. I was shaking. My behind was shaking. I was shaking. I was really shaking. I was like, oh my goodness, what on earth is going on? So I called 911. That was the very first time I did it. Okay. And then the second time was actually in 2023, I believe. Yeah, 2023. Um, I was driving. It was late at night. I was driving. There was somebody driving. It was erratic behavior in front of me. So I panicked a little bit. I really did not panic because I had my girlfriend next to me. But I just figured call 911 because I don't know what this person is doing. And then today, because I was out there waiting for the tow truck, but again, this is the highway, and people are just crazy. Like, they can see it's inclement weather. They can see the roads are not at their best, but people were just speeding. Okay. And I was because I did not go too far. I was not able to drive too far. Big shout out to Survivor. Okay, so Survivor says she's in the bushes and she's driving. Well, hopefully you guys don't have snow where you are. I mean, I think you're on the West Coast, but okay, thank you for showing me love though. Yeah, so today is I'm stuck on the highway. These vehicles, man, it was crazy the way folks were driving. There was this one vehicle, like most people are driving slowly because even for people that had snow tires, it was a bit of a struggle because they just did not plow the road. They did not do a good job of plowing the road today. So there was a person that literally charged at me and I started screaming. I started screaming because that looked like staring death in the face. But luckily they had sufficient time to slow down. And what was even best was that the people in the next lane over, they were smart enough to come to a complete stop. So they kind of allowed this person to maneuver. But okay, so the some person, I don't know if it's the sheriff, I should know because they saved my life. So law enforcement showed up and obviously blue lights, whatever, and they're right behind me. So we're waiting for this tow truck. And I was okay until that vehicle charged me because that shit looked like death. And I was like, man, I have a baby. I need to go get my kid out the bus. So yeah, that made me panic a little bit. Anyways, um, oh, was Survivor sick? Survivor, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, so the tow truck comes, he, give my little Kia, whatever. And it's I'm sitting in this tow truck while he's loading my car. I'm searching for snow tires. I'm searching for snow tires. Because I look at the weather forecast. Usually it's pretty good. I still think I can get away without it, but I cannot be going to work too early. I should not be going to work too early. I need to go to work a regular time. Okay, so Survivor says, yeah, she's doing good. She's driving right now. Big shout out to my girl Ali. She says, good morning, fam. SO, JT, Jason, and Survivor. So Ali's giving everybody big ups. Yeah, anyway, so I get into the tow truck. As I get into the tow truck, I start searching for snow tires because my little behind is a little panicked right now. Because you guys know that we're driving out of state next week for me to attend the CLE. But when I'm looking, let me look at this thing again. And I'm looking at this weather forecast. But this weather forecast is also deceptive because it was not showing me any it was not showing any snow. Okay, it's not these days, it's not supposed to be snowing. That stuff was supposed to stay in Kansas. Even last night when I looked at the weather forecast, no snow was projected. And then I wake up this morning, and the I don't know, it just looked icy outside. It looked icy outside. But okay, so that makes sense. So if these folks were not prepared for snow, I suppose that's why the roads were not cleared, I guess. Anyway, so I get into this tow truck, talking to this man, and then he is slipping and sliding too. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And he apparently has snow tires. And on top of that, he was not really paying attention to the road. So we kind of almost drive off the road, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So it was, man, I know it was a freaking mess. It was a mess. So I get home, and when I get home, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, that. I'm gonna work on this case, and then I realize that I don't have my work laptop. I don't have. Usually, most days I have my work laptop because even though I don't come on here, most days I actually do come home very early. I usually get home around 2 p.m. and I just work from home. But yesterday I worked in the office all day, so I left my laptop at work. And when I'm here, I'm like, okay, Zeta's not here. That man does not want to be bothered right now. He has a job to do. My sister's working. So what am I gonna do? And I'm like, okay, this is not a bad time to get on YouTube. I could have edited some videos and get this channel ready for monetization, but I just don't feel like it. So I don't feel like it. So we're gonna jump into some stuff. But that's again, I'm trying to look. Should I get snow tires? I'm looking at this weather forecast here. Okay. And it's supposed to stop snowing. This stuff is not accurate though. I guess I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. If it starts snowing tomorrow, then I better get my behind better get some snow tires because February is not. It's gonna be nothing. Okay. Uh, let's see. February. Where's AccuWeather? February is not gonna be much. Let's see. All right. So today it's saying light snow. On Saturday, not much. The 18th, I really don't care. I won't be driving. That's a Saturday. I don't know. I've tried to look this up on the weather. Like when you're looking at a weather forecast, what do the three triangles mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Is a frost? I mean, it doesn't look like snow. So yeah, as for January, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 snow days. So that I'm like, I can do that with no problem. For February, but this stuff might not be accurate. February looks doable. I have 1, 2, 3 days. So I'm like, I can do that easy. Like that's nothing for me because I'm like, I'm a pro. Okay. And then when it comes to March, I'm a little worried about March because March is showing, but it's not bad. Like the weekdays, because I only have to go to work on Monday through Friday. And what I've learned right now, is that I should not be going to work too early because I'm usually the first person out there. I get to work before 7. I think as long as I can wait for them to plow the roads, because I'm looking at my coworkers right now. My coworkers are talking about how they're only going to go in at 10. But um, my behind was that's just me though. That's my work ethic. I'm the type that I like to get to work early. So I think as long as I don't get to work before, I could even go in at 9 in all honesty. And listen, I should have my laptop at all times. So let's see. Okay, so Allie's gonna send me an email. That sounds good. Anyways, let's quickly get into some of this Gotti stuff. Cause oh my goodness. Oh, I need to disconnect Alexa. Hold on. Alexa's gonna give it away. Let me disconnect her. I always disconnect her. All right. I had to disconnect my girl before she started here saying my name and all types of things. But I mean, I have a very common name, so that's not really gonna mean anything. But yeah, I mean, she might tell me about weather forecast and tell me my location and all types of things. All right, so yesterday when I was at work, I was listening to that Gotti supposed hearing. Let me share my screen on law and crime, right? On law and crime. But as I was thinking about it today, because I mean, these things actually do bother me. A lot of these things keep me up at night. As I was thinking about it, I'm like, because when I tuned into law and crime, is it called law and crime? Yeah. When I tuned into law and crime, last name begins with a W. What's her name again? What's her name? Westmoreland. There we go. When I tuned in, she was talking. She gave out an address. Okay. So I figured that they probably cut a lot of that out. They did not want to edit. So that's what it seems like to me because it makes no sense. We tried to get through this hearing today. I mean, I did skip around, but I did not hear any information that I heard when I was at work. So I was trying to figure out what the issue is with that. Let's see. Unrelated charges. He'll appear before Page. Wasn't yesterday Wednesday? Or are they talking about next Wednesday? Is that what they're saying? Hold on. Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. But I do have Kayla's video pulled up. I do have that pulled up. So somebody, I love the messy comments. Somebody says, why is Harvey fighting having the cameras in the courtroom? Somebody said because they're snitching in the mix. They're gonna be out here snitching, telling. All right. So let's see. All right. Okay. Okay, folks. So let's get into this. Let's see. Something seriously holding him in. I don't know. They're talking about. I've never been swayed by the taxpayer money argument. It's again, I'm not a fiscal person. All right, I'm not a fiscal person, but I've never been swayed by that argument. Let's see. Okay, someone said his next court date is February 26th. Somebody said it's their mom's birthday. So, okay. And then people keep talking about the whole not guilty thing. That's not persuasive. Okay, come with an actual legal argument and not gossip. Okay. So Jazzy says Paige was supposed to be there, but her sister. My condolences. My condolences. All right, let's quickly move on. I think let me stop sharing this. We're gonna move on to. Because I remember Jasmine saying that Big Cuzzo. What's up, Northern Dave? Big Cuzzo was giving an update. So that's the wrong screen. There we go. So we're gonna do that, and then so during another live, we should talk about YNW Melly and the DA. Let's do it today. Let's do it in this live. Because I definitely want to. I'd already planned on covering the case. This just happened by chance, folks. This happened by chance because, again, inclement weather, and then I realized I don't have my work computer. I don't have any of my files on my. I have access to email. That's what I have on my phone, but I'm not really able to work. And again, I don't want to cross. I get a lot of phishing texts and emails, so I do not want to inadvertently disclose, a client's information. That's why I don't really keep. Not even really. I don't keep anything work related on my phone. The same way I don't keep anything related to YouTube on my phone, like my MacBook, which is my personal device. Yeah, this stuff is not slowing down. I'm actually glad that it looks beautiful. It looks lovely. It looks beautiful outside. But it's very dangerous to be out there right now. So I'm just trying to figure out. Let me quickly think. As far as tomorrow's Friday. Definitely need to go into work. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go in much later. But I'm trying to figure out, do I wait to pick up Zeta or what's going to go on? Anyways, so Ali says that during another live, we should talk about YNW Melly and the DA not wanting to turn the search warrant over to the defense and his lawyer under investigation. We need to talk about that lawyer, though, because she's my kind of person. She's my kind of person. Okay? We can do that in this live. We're going to take a break somewhere because I'm gonna have to eat. I don't typically eat breakfast. It's 9:21. Oh, I need to text my man. He has to pack some stuff because he has to go to he has to drive to New Orleans today for the airport, see his uncles or whatever, and then he's gonna be here tomorrow. No, actually it's gonna be later, but yeah. Okay, so we can get into YNW Melly, and then Jason says Page was busy. He has another case with McBurney trying to combine cases for a plea. Okay, and I heard part of that in the video that I just stopped sharing. They're trying to reach a global disposition. That's usually, at least in my jurisdiction, that's what we used to call it. And Northern Dame said, I'm surprised you're on it this time. Northern Dame, you'll have to go start from the very beginning. Okay, I'm going to drop the link for Allie. You're going to have to go on at the very beginning. I don't have my work laptop. I got stuck on the highway. And even now, I'm still kind of glad that I was not able to make it to my job because this snow is just coming down. And I'm just looking at the roads right now. The road, I mean, employers should have just really canceled work. Okay. There's certain, when I was a public defender, I kind of got it, right? Because folks had to go to court day in and day out. But we don't have to be in court. I don't have a deadline right now. So we need to sometimes just cancel some stuff. Because as I was in this tow truck, the tow truck driver said he's going to be canceling calls. He's not going to take any more calls for that highway because, again, he has snow tires and we were slipping and sliding. We were still slipping and sliding because they just did not do a good job clearing the road. And Allie, I dropped the link. Just got the notification. Is everything okay? Brooklyn, everything is, maybe I should change the title because now it seems like the man, I don't know, something bad happened to him. No, this is basically the update from yesterday. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so the link is for Melly. It sounds good. Okay. Do you know what the Yak YSL verdict was? Verdict is only for trial, so I guess you'd like to know if there was a ruling, a decision. We're about to find out, okay? Because from that video from yesterday. Anyways, let me just pull up something quickly. Let's quickly go to the core. Oh, I'm going to start this video. I quickly need to text my man because he needs to be reminded of stuff he needs to pack before he leaves for New Orleans. I need to look at the weather out there. I don't think they're going to get bad weather, though. Anyways, I'm all over the place. I'm going to play this and then we'll take it from there. Why does it sound like that? I don't want them.
Her flight was stuck because there was snow and things.
Get my super chat goal. Y'all not gonna get no story time. Sorry.
So we'll leave you to the end.
Wait, what?
Correct. That's
live on.
I can edit your name if you tell me to cash out.
I think I figured it out. I'm doing it now. It's Miss Jefferson Says. Everything to me is now Miss Jefferson Says. There we go.
What's going on?
Okay.
Here.
Happy birthday. It's her cash chat.
Big shout out to, Mrs. Jefferson. I don't even know her. I've seen her a few times, but happy birthday, girl. So she's
let's get these cash outs.
One of us. I don't believe in zodiac signs, but
I did something different and y'all gonna say I'm begging and all that. I don't care. That
girl said she wants her money. She said she does not care. Go on, Kayla, get that money
for free.
Girl, she changed her name. She said Attorney Kayla Bumpus Jackson. You heard? Like, that girl is not playing
for free. So I set a goal on YouTube for super chats. And if I don't get my super chat goal, I'm just tired of doing stuff for free.
Okay.
So after I get my super chat goal, y'all not gonna get no story.
What's the goal? How much money?
We'll leave you to the end then.
Correct. That's where I was leading up with that. So
let's see.
We can start with the birthday girl. We can start with Mel. How we doing this?
Well, I mean, I didn't have my clip because I was on the wrong day. Sorry, y'all. But I can definitely talk about what happened with Melly.
I think somebody just popped up here. It's my girl Allie. What's up, Allie?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. How are you?
Girl, I am shook today, but I'm fine.
I was like, oh, you're on in the morning? I'm like, this is the girl we got to talk about, Melly, because I'm like, you know what? This is a circus.
Yeah, but we're going to get in there because eventually when I learned that her attorney was under investigation for witness tampering, that's kind of... go ahead. Yeah.
There's confusion because like his other lawyer said in their motion, the prosecution's motion, it says that it was to do with Melly's case, but then in another paragraph it says it wasn't. So they don't even, their motion doesn't even make sense of who it's with.
It could be a typo. That can be easily explained.
Unless it's, I wonder if it's with someone from like a YNW Bortland's.
I don't know. We'll get into that. We'll get into that shortly. But how's Junior Co-Counsel doing? I see you changed your profile picture back.
Yeah. No, I did.
Yes, you did. Because
no, I didn't. Oh, it's because I'm on a different device.
Oh.
She's okay. She's struggling, but she's okay.
Yeah. And I'll play this video and then I'll read your email. Or do you want me to wait to read the email?
I haven't even sent it yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll send it when we get off of here.
Okay. We're gonna take a break. I should really be editing these videos. I should try and free up some space, but I don't feel like doing it. So let's quickly get this update. Let's get Yak out of the way. Let's get some order. We're gonna get. Oh, I could actually be doing laundry right now. No, I'm sorry. No, because I don't know why it's Thursday. I do not know why my laundry basket has a lot of clothes and towels in it. Like, I don't know, but I could actually be doing laundry right now. Yeah, I could do that. And then I could definitely be doing laundry right now. All right. I'll start my laundry around, I don't know, maybe 2 p.m. or so. In any event, so here's the order. We are going to try and figure this Gotti thing out. And then after that, we're going to move on to YNW Melly. And then tonight, we can do another live tonight. And then we can finish up, the Fox News or Fox Sports stuff. All right, let's get into this, though.
This week, for those of you that have been watching the YNW Melly case.
Okay.
So the first day, day one, will probably come up missing.
I don't know.
Play the clip. I ain't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it all?
I ain't seen nothing.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, this works perfectly into the SSO because we're going to move from here into there.
How do we know that?
Yeah, but let's get to Yak and then we can come back to them.
Information.
Has charges against
Where's this?
her. She has to bail out. In fact,
Looks
I
like.
believe, and I'm not sure because it's federal case law, but I'd like to read to the court this paragraph from the case of U.S. versus Shagan, 661 Fed Sup 12.
I don't know. YNW Melly.
Was just all kinds of experts. So that's why they're also asking for the hearings to and they started questioning him.
Yeah, this little girl, I'm going to skip
allegedly in an inappropriate.
I've been over here on resolution. I've been out to eat every day.
Let's see what's going on.
With me everywhere. Hey, y'all find something safe to do.
Ooh.
All of a sudden.
Hold on.
Because when I read the lawsuit, when she said that Dixon wanted to go to dinner, I think Joy's like mixed.
I think she's
mixed. She's mixed with something.
I was thinking about it this morning because Jasmine talked a little bit about here. I'm not even gonna get into
racially ambiguous, but
I'm gonna
absolutely. You are absolutely being punished for people playing with me.
Hold on.
Haters in my chat. They're hating on my workout, Kayla.
Oh, your workout.
They're hating on my.
I said this live is not for me. Let me ask you.
Something.
Let me just pull up the paperwork because I'm tired of having.
I don't have no liquor here, but I got a shot glass.
There we go.
I don't have any liquor here. Y'all drunk the last of my liquor earlier.
All right, y'all ready? Let's move on to the final thing.
I'm probably not stuck at work. It's weird because on this weather app, it's not showing real snow, but it's snowing out there. So I don't know. That stuff is not going to slow down anytime soon. That's insane. That is crazy.
They said, definitely messy. Y'all can't get him started. He let her run his mouth.
I'll be FaceTiming you after we get off this live. He and I have a chit chat. So with the rest of you millionaires.
Chop it up.
Somebody's called Ironhead.
I'm quiet.
He's trying to go fishing with old.
No, I thought people had just left the A and the L out my name.
People mad.
It really don't even make sense. She's just doing a little 1-2. That's it.
I know people tried to talk to me.
So
okay. Get into something.
Before
okay, so their timestamp is around 20 minutes.
Before we get started.
Kayla, just get started, please.
I just want to say, y'all know when I start talking in my sweet voice, I just want to say that this morning,
okay, what?
I had a long conversation with 2 people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was going to talk about something. I thought she was going to talk about something else. It sounded like she was about to talk about her man, but okay. All right.
Miss Jefferson wasn't one of them because she didn't answer the group FaceTime, so she has no idea what I'm about to say.
Okay.
But Mel was, I'm not letting her get out this time. Talking about she ain't know. Nope.
Girl.
She knew. No, I'm just playing. It ain't nothing to know. But is I don't know if is Miss Sylvia in here too, because I gotta say shout out to Miss Sylvia because she talked me off a ledge.
What were you about to do?
She definitely talked me off a ledge because I was like, I'm gonna expose it all. I'm gonna tell everything.
Oh, we have problems. We have problems. We have problems.
And she was like, no, you don't have to do that. She was so sweet. But anyway, long story short, I'm not talking about any other attorney.
Okay.
But
what were you about to talk about? Other attorneys?
I told both Mel and Miss Sylvia today that I knew how today was going to go. And I really don't appreciate it. Because I put in a lot of work to try to get some progress going. And so a lot of people don't know or didn't know until Thugger Daily posted, but Mr. Kendrick has 3 open cases. And I tried to be kind of quiet about that one case that nobody knew about. But I knew I had already got a bond on it. I wasn't trying to blow up the spot. I wasn't trying to have it used against him. But almost the day or 2 after the not guilty, I was able to go.
I'm concerned here because I hope that Kayla is not about to malign Yak's current attorneys, okay? Because if there's a real issue, it would make better sense to address it, like certain things you tell your girlfriend, certain things you tell your man, you tell, I don't know, sometimes you tell your kids too. But just from the position of trying to maintain relations with folks that you work with, right? I understand it's not a combined law firm. Everybody is individual, but I'm just trying to, I just hope she doesn't do that. Okay. I hope she doesn't do that.
My understanding was that Bruce Harvey is just trying to have everything like globalized into one to come to an agreement, like instead of having all these different court dates, just to try and come to one and do it or whatever.
Yeah, which is okay, but I just hope she's not about to openly criticize his new counsel, because
wouldn't it be better for them to globalize everything?
That's how most people do. That's how most court proceedings are done. Because why would you want to, if somebody already has a slew of cases, why are you going to go about it piecemeal if the prosecution is not proving its case beyond a reasonable doubt?
Because like he already got a proof for one bond, did he not? She got him one bond. So then like, but if you but now you have to sit in there on all these other open cases.
Here's my problem though. As somebody, again, I've mentioned I like joking a lot, and I like, just acting. Oh, I forgot to put my windshield wipers up. I am going to have I'm sorry, I'm going to have serious problems in the morning. I have a lot. I forgot to put my windshield wipers on. Anyways, so here's the thing. Kayla continues to have duties to Gotti. Okay, So I would have preferred it that I personally, let me put it this way, Kayla can do whatever she wants to do. That's her law license. But myself, if I represented somebody in a case, I'm not going to be talking about it on YouTube, whether my channel is monetized or not monetized. And I'm definitely not going to get up here and criticize attorneys. I'm not going to criticize other attorneys that I actually know in real life. I'm going to give you an example. On law and crime, within the last, I don't know, 6 months, there's actually a case on there that is in my jurisdiction. There were people on there that I've actually worked with. I'm not going to come on YouTube and talk about it. And it's a case that I'm not going to cover just because I think as attorneys, like YouTube, sure, you can come out here and chit chat and clown, which I do a lot, but this is now starting to go. I just have serious questions, right? I just do not want her to do something that is going to impact her in the long run, because a lot of folks come on here and talk about how, the lead apparently is able to make 27 grand or whatever a month, which is wonderful, which is great. But YouTube is not a real place. YouTube's not a real place. And that's why I prefer, because even today I went on, I just went on YouTube, and my algorithm is skewed a certain way. And as I get on YouTube, I just see Doug Weinstein all over the place. Like, there comes a time where you actually have to shut it off. Let me put it this way. There's a channel that I always talk about, which is Law and Crime. Okay. We have Karen Freeman Agnifilo on there, a brilliant attorney. She's the one that's representing Luigi Mangione. Ever since she was retained on that case, not a word has come out of her mouth about her client. Okay. So that's kind of the school that I come from. There are certain duties and responsibilities that attorneys have to their clients. So I'm getting concerned here when she's saying that Sylvia had to talk her off a ledge. I have serious concerns here because, again, in the long run, not even in the long run, even in the present moment, she owes certain duties to Gotti. So whether a lot of this information is reported in the media or not, there comes a time where you have to assess what you're doing as an attorney, and there comes a time where you have to know where your responsibilities, your allegiance, and your duties lie, and that's with a client. And again, I'm getting concerned here because it's one thing to, be messy. I'm a messy individual, okay? But when it comes to my job, when it comes to my client, when it comes to my colleagues, there's certain lines that you do not cross, okay? So, and that's why I had to pause the video, because I am getting concerned. I'm getting concerned because what happens the next time when Sylvia is not able to talk you off a ledge? So I don't know. I'm getting a little concerned here, but let's carry on with the video. Again, I adore Kayla, and I just do not want her to do anything that will come back to bite her. Okay, again, for the most part, I am a cautious individual, even when there's an expensive book, you guys. There's this book that's if you don't know, I do workers' compensation law. There's a $20,000 book that I really want. Okay, a $20,000 book that I really want. I've not been able to get it. I've not been able to find a library that will, that actually has it. Probably some law firms, like big law firms, they probably have it, right? So my man, he's like an IT guru, engineer, network engineer person. So he knows stuff about computers and, some things he should not be knowing. But he made some proposal. And I'm like, no, we are not doing that, because I gave him different examples of how, not just that it could go wrong, because his suggestion was just, getting the book, making copies or whatever. I'm like, no, I can buy the book in a few years. I can buy that book and just write it off as a business expense. But I basically said, okay, what if one day I decide to get into politics? I have no plans of getting into politics. But if that happens, they dig up all types of stuff. That's how the Hunter Biden laptop and all types of things. And he's like, no, but I do all your IT stuff. Nobody's going to find it. And I'm like, yeah, but what happens one day I take it to a computer shop, they get on my computer, they find all sorts of things. And he does some political stuff. And I'm like, what if you end up, I'm like, what if the FBI is on your back? I don't know. I'm a cautious person. So when I'm talking about concern for Kayla, I just want her to be cautious about what it is she is saying on a case where she represented this individual, right? Had I represented that individual, I most definitely would have stayed completely away from discussing it. But, at this point, she kind of seems to be the go-to person because she was in the trenches. I do not know that it's a good move. Okay. I do not know that it's a good move. I personally do not like, the style of attorneys getting, and this is not even YouTube. If there's a press conference, I have always leaned more towards an attorney that, one, says absolutely nothing, or if they do talk to the media, then they're saying very little. That's my type of person. And when Karen Freeman Agnifilo was retained on this case, when she went out there in crutches, I like the fact that she gave them nothing. So yeah, I'm getting a little worried here. So let's see. Let's quickly go to these comments. Hold on.
Girl, you like mess. I'm awake at like 7 a.m. let's talk about YNW Melly mess. Like,
yeah, no, we both listen. Here's the thing about us. Me, you, Jasmine, we absolutely love mess.
like
That's just, and Jerome a little bit too. And I think everybody else on here, they like mess. That's why they're here. So let's see. I just want to read these comments. Let's see. Okay, I think it had something to do with Melly's girlfriend, the one who's ducking the subpoena. Okay, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. And then, oh, look at my girl. Oh, no. This is big shout out to the, what are they called? The Flash Raiders. Okay, I've read Always Lying Love's name in there before. Welcome. So she says, I'm sorry. I think her bringing up the Yak Harvey issues unprofessional and a bit childish. It's there's certain things. They're just certain things. So Jazzy says that she was hurt, which is okay, right? I understand that. I really need to go let my windshield wipers out. I'm going to be in serious trouble. But I've not had to, I don't know. I don't usually have to, there's snow accumulation. Hold on, you guys. I'm thinking. I think I need to go park my car. I should probably stay off the road because I don't want to get stuck. I don't think I'm going to get stuck, though. Will I get stuck? I think if I get stuck, am I going to get stuck? I don't know. Let me think about it some more. Here's the thing. It's understandable, okay? She's human. She's a human being. She's allowed to get hurt. And it sounds like her strategy was or is completely different from what Harvey's doing, and she does not agree with it, which is completely fine. But even something like that, I personally would not bring it up to these two people. These two people, I'm sorry. I would not bring that up to these two people. Here's the reason why. YouTube, again, is not, what did I just do? YouTube is not a real place, okay? And if these individuals, I'm not saying they're going to have a falling out, but if they do have a falling out, guess what? Even if it's 3, 4, 5 years down the line, they're going to bring all this information up and put it in a YouTube video, which, from their perspective, it would not be right or wrong because they're YouTubers. They're not attorneys. They're just certain things. And not even that. there's a lot that as attorneys we cannot even discuss with our loved ones, our spouses, our significant others, our partners, our parents, our kids. So it's problematic. It's problematic. Again, I'm going to look at Georgia's a little different, but if we're going by the American Bar Association rules of professional, I have to find that book. It's somewhere here. I've not touched it in a while.
I found this on the web.
Oh my goodness, who is she? No, don't find stuff. Like, what the hell? That freaked me out. AI. Anyways, so always says, even though she was hurt, she stated that she had already had conversations with others about her feelings. She should have left it offline. Again, there's certain things that we cannot even really discuss. Like, if you have a paralegal or you have another attorney in your office, go vent to them. Okay, go vent to them. It's completely acceptable, and the client's confidences will remain within the four corners of your office. But to bring it to the internet, I don't know. So Brooklyn says, I think the issue is that Kayla did it for free, and now they turn around and hire a very expensive attorney. And how do you know she did it for free? And if there was money for Bruce, then there should have been money for Kayla. Okay, that's what Brooklyn's saying. Northern says, well, I'd say Kayla doesn't really weigh. What's that? Oh, weigh out. Okay, it continues. Weigh out things very well. Okay. Let's see. Big shout out to Brooklyn. What's up? Okay, so Brooklyn is in and out. Brooklyn says she wasn't even upset about that part, but she set this up for him to get out and they mess it up. Plus, Harvey has so many other obligations that he can't even pay much attention to yet. I don't know any of that, but let's get into it. I had just stopped the video because I was starting to get concerned. I don't know. Let me reserve my comments.
Hold on. Quick
Okay.
question. Does Nicole Westmoreland work like with Bruce Harvey, or are they a totally separate law firm?
When I had initially looked this up,
Just because they both represented Nichols too, like they were co-counsel for Nichols.
when I had, yeah, but it's on a different matter.
Yeah,
When-
no, but what I'm saying, well, it was all part of YSL, but I'm just saying, like, are they from the same law firm or different?
I'm trying to go back because I looked Westmoreland up when I looked her up when she raised that very good objection, which led to, the police or whatever. And when I looked her up, I believe she has an independent office. But oftentimes, law firms have a co-counsel, or it's called, co-counsel agreement. So let me just look into her right now, West. And I think the last time I looked her up, they were showing me people in New York. So let's see, Westmoreland attorney. The last time I looked up, she had her own firm. Let's see. Now they're just showing YSL. That's not what I'm looking for. I want we can look it up. We can look it up. So because I'm gonna play the video and then I'm gonna look up some stuff here. So Always Lying Love says, I would be concerned if I was Tasha or Yak that she might have disclosed attorney-client information if she's talking about this with people. It is Jasmine says, honey, calm down. She has not disclosed anything. Yeah, Jasmine, what you have to understand is that even talking about this on social media, that could have serious implications. So I personally, in order to cover my behind, because I am a cover your behind type of person, that's the type of attorney I am. This is not a case I would have touched on. And I'm going to go back to Karen Agnifilo Freeman. As soon as she was retained on Luigi Mangione, even though she has, been with the Midas Touch Network for, I think, 3 or 4 years right now. And that's their thing. They literally cover trials and cases. And, they talk about the intersection between law and politics. I've not seen her covering that. I've not seen her say anything else about her client. So again, it's still, believe me, Tasha talks way more. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. Let's just play the video, but I am starting to get concerned. I'm starting to get concerned.
Secure him $1,000 bond on one case on each count.
Sorry, let me go back.
The day or two after the not guilty, I was able to go and secure him $1,000 bond on one case on each count, which was a total of $4,000.
Still kind of high, but
and then
Ellie, I'm gonna look at Westmoreland now.
Going to do the bond hearing, and everybody saw what happened in the bond hearing. And there's nothing I can do about a made-up warrant. There's nothing I can do about a warrant being signed.
Listen. Now that I've given it much thought, okay, I was gonna mention this in yesterday's live, but I just got sidetracked because you guys know I'm always all over the place. I think, given the circumstances, because I thought about this yesterday, right? Again, I watch a lot of these trials and court proceedings, just so I can learn from other folks' mistakes, so I'm not doing the same type of mistakes, so I'm able to recover quickly if I do encounter issues of this nature, okay? And after giving it, what on earth is going on with this thing? Like, what is going on with AI? Like, can you stop? I didn't get that. Oh my. Could you try again? No. So here's what I was thinking, because yesterday again, I was thinking, I kept thinking about that bail hearing. I'm going to stand by what I said previously. That was terrible work. That was atrocious. There should have been an actual legal argument. The argument should not have been, that was not a real argument. That was more gossip, okay? That's not a legal argument. There should have been real argument where this man was going to stay, a focus on the fact that he is not a flight risk, things of that nature, okay? But as I was thinking about it, I was like, what could Kayla have done differently under these circumstances? Not even that. If I was in Kayla's situation, what would I have done to try and remedy this? Because I don't know why they cut that part out. Again, yesterday when I was at work, I heard Westmoreland talking about an address where a friend resides, and I heard her talk about the fact that YAC had not received any notice, and that the court notice was sent to an address that was incorrect. It sounded like numbers were transposed, okay? And previously, even when we watched that so-called bail application or hearing, I was steadfast in the fact that there should be an investigation. I was not fond of Kayla being in front of the cameras. When you hear something like this, go and investigate, find out how this whole thing came about, right? But as I was thinking about it, what would I have done under those circumstances? Here's what I would have done. As soon as Judge McBurney, I believe that's his name, as soon as Judge McBurney got up there and said that there's a warrant, the best thing to do under those circumstances, if you were not aware, again, should have talked to the probation officers, okay? Because had you talked to the probation officers, that information would have come out. But it's okay. Sometimes, we don't get things, we don't do things perfectly all the time. So it's fine. Did not talk to the probation officers. As soon as Judge McBurney says, we have a warrant, I am going to ask for the judge to recall the case. That's what I would have done. And I think that would have been the right move under those circumstances, because asking for the case to get recalled would have allowed her enough time, sufficient time, to figure out what the issue was, right? Because
so before I lose my train of thought on that, but I think Kayla did say that she talked to probation about the warrant, and it wasn't supposed to be signed by anybody. They weren't going to put it forward, and then all of a sudden it was signed.
Yeah, but still, under those, then that doesn't make sense. Because if I remember correctly, if we go back a few weeks, was it? I don't know. I've lost.
I'm not saying that's verbatim what happened. I'm saying but it's something along those lines.
But the thing is, did she talk to probation before or after?
Before.
That's not what I recall. But even whether she talked to them before, and here's the thing, I'm not buying that, because if she had that information beforehand, she'd have relayed that information to the court. That information, she would have relayed that information to the court that this warrant should not have been signed. And if we go back to the court, what is this? The press conference outside the courtroom after this hearing, her statement was that the state did not even know about the warrant, and I did not even know about the warrant. So I am not sold that she in fact spoke to probation, because that information would have, if she was zealously representing a client under those circumstances, she should have mentioned that to the court. It makes no sense to hold that information near and dear to your heart and suddenly be able to give this information to a bunch of random people on YouTube and not make the argument to the judge. So then if she in fact had that information but did not communicate that information to the court, then she failed in her duties. That's how I'm going to put it. But here's what should have happened again. She should have asked for the case to be recalled, step down, and take a look into what the real issue was. I have some people that are going to come in here because I have heat now. Yeah, I didn't have heat, but it sounds like I have heat now. When they do come here, I'm just going to play the video, and then I am going to mute my mic. But I did not have heat this morning, but it kind of sounds, or maybe I'm not doing that right. I don't know. You guys know I have a lot going on. Let's play this, and then I may have to mute myself, and then I'll come back.
Well, when you're
Like
muted,
multiple-
you just go on with the YNW Melly, and I have a lot of comments.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly.
And if I mute myself, my kid's awake again, but that's okay. You know how I operate.
That's
I come
exactly
in.
what I was thinking. So do you want me to go to their proceedings, or do you just want me to pick up from what Mel was saying? What do you want me to do?
About Melly?
No, Mel. Mel on this panel, because she started to talk about them. What do you want me to do?
No, go to the proceedings. Go to the proceedings.
All right, so let me find it.
But so I'm gonna hop off and hop on another device and then hop back on because I'm on my phone and yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Well, you look for it. I'll be right back.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
Ooh, what's going on? Yeah, I think
People
maintenance is about
dismissed,
to.
re-signed. Nothing I can do about it.
Hold on, I'm just trying to find this.
So I was like, I'm gonna just chill because so after.
All right, sorry, I need to get that. So when my maintenance people come here, I'm quickly going to have to, I don't know, is this thing on or off? Anyways, I'm gonna play this. If I do change to YNW Melly, that's because I quickly have to get off here and I have to attend to something, but I will be back, okay? I guess I could text these people. Let me just say, I'm gonna say abort, abort, abort. I think it's all set. Okay, so this is considered emergency maintenance, blah, blah, blah. I think it kicked on. Did it kick on or not? I'm not sure. Hold on, before I text these people, let me play this video. I need to go check this out. No, actually, I need to really focus on what Kayla's saying. So I'm going to stop sharing. And then, Jasmine, please don't, I don't know, Jasmine, I just want you to be okay. All right, I'm going to play this. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm about to fall over.
Kate, you ready? Yes, sir. Okay. We're waiting for the court reporter. We didn't start yet. Ms. Collins, Raul Ventura, that's your case.
Yes, Judge.
That's February
Second trial, February
19th.
Yes.
Okay. Just so happens. Okay.
All right, I'm back, folks. I don't know if these people are here yet, but I do have to let some folks in here. I have to let some folks in here in a little bit. So let's quickly go back to, let me see what these comments are talking about. All right, so always says, JT, you sound a little too personally invested, and unless you are her or you can't say what she has or hasn't told, and I wouldn't trust her word anyway. And then JT says, I am. Kayla's my cousin, so pipe down. Always, everyone is here to be able to say how they feel. I could care less if she's your cousin. It doesn't change my opinion or how I look at it. JT, girl, your opinion is your opinion. I could care less. I'm gonna, all right. Okay. I am just gonna leave this live and just be a part of the rewatch crew because I'm not gonna fuss with somebody's child about something or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there. Yeah, I did not. All right. Okay, so let's get back in here.
I was like, I'm gonna just chill because so after a lot of
I know this is problematic though.
I was like, I'm gonna just chill because so after after that hearing at the bond hearing, maybe about 2 hours after we left court, I
what are the
received an
Purple
email
Hearts
saying that Mr. Kendrick was going to be on the calendar for tomorrow, which is virtually unheard of because most hearings require a 10-day notice. So I already felt like
that is different then because I have been in jurisdictions where I pretty much call the court clerk, and as long as I give notice to what is this? The opposing side, the DA's office, I've been able to get cases on the court calendar or court roll the very same day. So that's different out there.
somebody was trying to play with me because they knew my man was getting out of jail. They knew I didn't. They knew I did not want to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning and go to court because they knew what was going on. I can't confirm that, but that's just how I felt because I have never in my life seen an email sent at 3 o'clock saying you have court tomorrow that was never noticed and never on a calendar.
Isn't that best though? If they are speeding things up for your client to be seen earlier on, why is that a bad thing? I don't know. I would think that would I would think that would be advantageous to the client, but I don't know. Anyways.
Whatever. I was gonna be there.
And here's the thing, right? I do not. Again, the reason why. Again, I'm just gonna say it. Let me say this one thing, and then I'm going to play this video. From the perspective of an attorney, and again, here is why I had a hard. I mean, even though the facts were before me, even though that marriage license appeared to be legit because the last name Bumpus. I mean, a Shannon Jackson, sure, you can find a few here and there, not even a few, a lot, but the last name Bumpus is not common. So when we dug up that, when we went to that website and looked up that marriage license, I still had a hard time believing that. I had a hard time believing that somebody in Kayla's position would consciously make that decision, right? Not the fact that the man has a felony, not the fact that, he was incarcerated, but to appear on, to marry somebody in a case that you appeared on. To me, again, I don't think there was sound judgment. And this is part of the reason why. Because we're seeing a lot of this spill over into the professional realm of her job. And I kept saying, it did not, to me, it was not a sound business decision. But we are getting a little bit of that here in her explanation. So the fact that, again, to me, if a court decides to move up my client's court appearance, I am going to be over the moon because that allows my client to be heard sooner than they otherwise would have been heard. But under these circumstances, because she is married to Shannon and the man was released or whatever, her reasoning is that somebody may have been trying to mess with her, which would otherwise not be a conclusion somebody would reach had they not made the conscious decision to marry the man that they married. So again, to me, I don't know. It did not make sense then. It definitely does not make sense right now. And we're starting to see some of that play out. What's up, Jazzy, Big Cuzzo out here today?
Hey.
What's going
No,
on?
I just want to clear this up. Okay, Kayla was the one who actually sped up the court date. What she got through an email was basically her being dropped and Harvey being hired.
Let me read that again. Let's go back again.
Like she didn't know that they had even got Harvey. She
Okay.
thought that Yak was still her client at this point. Like the information that Thugger Daily got, Kayla was the one who leaked it to him.
That is exactly, and that's why it's problematic. It's problematic
Yeah,
because on the record, she was still his attorney. And to
but she
leak this
wasn't. She wasn't though.
doesn't matter. But listen, I'm gonna pull out those ABA rules, Jasmine.
Oh no, no, no!
When,
I
when
fully
you have
understand. No, I fully
she
agree
could
with everything you're saying. No, no, don't get me wrong
she you
now,
cannot
because
do
I
that.
told
And
her this. I told her
that's
this.
why I am starting to get concerned. That is
Yeah,
not okay.
yeah, I fully agree with
Not
everything that you're
okay.
saying because I told her like once they dropped her as a lawyer, I know you hurt. I know that you feel a type of way, but at the end of the day, whatever he get is what he get, and you don't even need to speak on it no more. Even Shannon told her the same thing. Fuck them. Like, if
That
that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do. Don't even speak on it no more. It's not even your issue. It's not your problem.
this
Nobody.
is
But the thing is, people are still blaming her because of what happened
all
yesterday.
of these maintenance people are here. So let me play. I'm gonna play the video, and then I'm gonna play the Melly video. Hold on. I don't want to mute myself, but I kind of have to mute myself.
Girl, go do your biz.
Okay. All right.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
my
actually replay
commentary will come in during Melly. Too bad I can't pause
Yeah,
it.
I want to get in on that though.
101.
I
Okay, I'm coming.
that
I'm coming. I'm coming.
because
And
baby,
but I just want to
it's
talk to you
messy.
guys for a second about what an
Jasmine,
arraignment is.
Yeah,
you got
There
to
are
let me in
so
on the Melly first to unload
I'm
on
not
it
saying
because
anything. Cause you obviously know more than I do. I just know it's messy as hell, and
oh
the
yeah,
trial hasn't even started.
it's YSL all over again mess.
But times 10, cause it's starting extra early. Craziness. How's my Aaliyah? Where's Aaliyah?
She just went back to sleep.
Oh girl, I know you happy as heck.
You know me, I don't get up at 6:30 in the morning for nothing. But
Oh
Aaliyah
yeah, it
was.
is early for you. It is early for you. Well,
I was surprised to see. I was surprised that So was on live. I was like, wait, am I seeing this right?
right. I got on here. I'm thinking I'm about to see some Shamar and Alvo mess, and I saw that SO was on because I'm trying to see what's going on with this Shamar and Al. I don't even know if you know about all of that, but it's some.
No, not really.
And now Kayla then is somehow included in that now. Like, well, Kayla really don't have nothing to do it, but somebody that's involved in the mess brought up Kayla's name because
Of course.
it's a girl, and Yak also. Um, I don't know if you know of Shamar. He's supposed to be like some child, he he'd been doing like the 20 verses with Woody and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah, I
like
know
that.
who he is.
Okay, his boyfriend, whatever. Supposedly, the they ran off on a promoter on some money, but Shamar said he never got the money. The money went to this girl named Izzy, but they saying that Shamar boyfriend stole the money. The girl Izzy is a girl that messed with Yak that I just found out about. I found this out yesterday. The girl messed with Yak. She's supposed to be like one of his girlfriends or whatever, and she called Kayla. But she's saying she don't want Kayla to get involved in the case because it would be a conflict of interest. But I'm like, no, because somebody wanted Kayla to represent Shamar because Shamar gets sued. by these
Hey, did you see what
promoters.
Old Bag just said? She's like, Jazz and Allie, this could be your YouTube every morning, chatting on court cases. We should do it.
The crazy thing is, me and you probably. I mean, I know SO should be up early going to work, but me and you be up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
And
should.
I do be on. I get on YouTube and I do see people doing like little morning shows and stuff.
Shout out
Like,
to Old Bag for the idea. Me and Jazzy are gonna get on it.
yeah, cause I be on these cases.
Oh, me too.
I want to get into this. I don't know if you heard me talking about it last night. I wanted to get into that case that Nazari, is her name Nazaya
Yeah,
Harris.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wanted to really get into that, dig into that case, and see what's going on with that. But this YNW Melly thing is
Oh, it's got me on fire.
outrageous,
Like, yo, my
outrageous.
kid is gonna be screaming "Free Melly" next.
Like, this DA's office is worse than Fulton County.
Did you? I just text you anyways about about Aaliyah.
Mm.
Old Bag, shout out to you because she's like breakfast with the
Hey, good
girls.
morning, old bag.
Yo, she's like
That's
breakfast with the
my
girls. Jasmine, we got to get on this.
my adopted child.
You have a you have an
My
adopted
plus
child.
one,
You have
my
a
plus
social
one.
media niece.
Yeah, that's my plus one to the wedding. Oh no, and Leah got to be the flower girl. She got to be the bonus flower girl.
Hey, she
And
gonna be singing. She's still practicing her song. It's fitting. I couldn't help it. Like,
oh my goodness.
Old Bag, are you gonna watch our show every morning if me and Jazz cover court cases in the morning?
And then I talked to Kayla for a long time last night. Shannon is so quiet. Well, no, he ain't quiet. I know. I don't know if you had watched their live that they did when they was cooking or whatever. And
Not really, because the problem is if Aaliyah sees it, then she's gonna get fixated on it again, and she's kind of
and his
yo
face was all the way in the camera. He
yo.
really
Listen,
would have been into it.
when I have YNW Melly's trial on the thing, she's like getting mad, hitting the TV, asking for Shannon. So like I can't. I watch my court cases in the afternoon when she goes to school now because I'm like, I'm not trying to rehash the issue.
Yeah, I just be seeing like people be thinking that Shannon is like, oh, he's just mean, but like people are saying online like that he beat on my cousin. Like, I'm like, what?
What?
It's so crazy. Star has put that in the universe. People are saying it like for real, but I'm like, this man has been locked up for 2.5 years. Like, his mental is not all the way there. So
Who,
of
Shannon?
course, yeah, he's not gonna be this jolly look, happy go you know what I'm saying, like he's not gonna be like that. Like he still needs time to heal. Like, in my mind, I really don't even feel like he need to be on the internet right now, period.
No.
I feel like he need to focus on himself, get himself together.
Girl, I ain't even been locked up like that, and I'm not all there.
Girl, I can't last a day in jail. I don't no no ma'am.
Hey, it's starting to look like a vacation for me, but hey, that's another story for another time.
Not a vacation.
Nothing serious, nothing. Oh, my life? Hey, my bobby pin broke. Everything just came undone.
What she said, I just have a question about Miss Jefferson. Why does she look different in all of the thumbnails? Or maybe my eyes are going bad. I don't know. Maybe her, like, I don't think Miss Jefferson really knows how to do her makeup. And then
Yeah, but sometimes
I think she wears
she looks
contacts.
really rough, like as if she just woke up or something, and then other times she looks really
Right.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I don't turn my
weird.
camera
It's
on
weird.
because
It is weird.
let me tell you.
It does switch up. Trying to put the voice and face together. Whose face and voice? You talking about Miss Jefferson? Or what? I don't know. I wasn't even trying to, and I wasn't even trying to offend that girl, whoever that was, always, whatever. I'm just saying, like, pipe down. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I thought SO was gonna play the the YNW Melly
Not
trial
losing
while she
weight in
was
the thumbnails.
while she was muted, and we're just sitting here. What case are you covering, Survivor Speaks?
The is
At
it
6
YNW Melly or is it the Nazaya Harris?
6:15. What time zone or whatever his Survivor Speaks?
I think Survivor Speaks is in Eastern time. I think she's Eastern.
Is she on the same time as me in Flesh?
I think that she's on the same time as me. I think she's Eastern.
Because I know I'm on the same
I'm
time
not
as
sure.
I'm in the same time frame as Flesh.
Okay. I think Survivor is Eastern. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Matter of fact, I'm finna go subscribe to her right now.
I'm gonna
I
watch
not subscribed
Survivor
to her
Speaks.
yet.
I'm gonna
Oh, Northern. No, oh no, she said.
be
Oh no,
watching
that's
your case tonight that you're covering. Sorry, it's too early in the morning for me around here.
Do you see what I mean? I'm like, who is this? Oh, then it's Miss Jefferson. Her voice is like, I don't know. Her voice is her. I know one thing. Her and her cousin. Her husband. They cuss like sailors.
Who?
Miss Jefferson and her husband.
Nothing different than what
time
happens
seeing
in
her.
my house. Okay.
That was my first time seeing her husband last night. Cause she always speak up of him. Like people be asking where Big Unc at. And they be talking about her, and her show is good too. That show that she do on Thursdays, the
Yeah, the court one or
Court of
whatever. When
Appearance.
she's the
Oh my God, them little cases that be coming through her little email, baby. It'll be some stuff. I think it's cute. I like Miss Jefferson too. I like Mel too.
Yeah, me too.
Mel be more serious though. Like she be on some like a serious type of thing. Like when she do her accountability thing on Sundays, like
Yeah, girl, I'm not in
she'll
that.
have your
I'm not
ass
in that. Yo,
crying.
I don't need accountability. My bobby pin just broke.
Yeah, she'll have
All
you
right,
in
I'm here.
tears.
Girl, I thought you were playing YNW Melly while you were gone. Me and Jasmine just sitting here talking about the most random stuff.
I wanted to, but I did not have enough time to change my screen, and I started to panic.
It's okay. Jasmine, did you just see my text about Kayla and Shannon?
Who?
Yes.
You gotta
Who?
convince them.
About who?
Aaliyah.
What are you guys talking about? Like, put it in the chat.
Okay. Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, Old Bag told me and Jasmine that we should start a morning show where we just talk about court cases. She's like, you guys should do this every morning.
Big shout out to Old Bag and the ironing board.
What did she say we should call it? Wait, let me find it.
Because this could be like this YNW Melly. Well, it doesn't start till September, right?
She said to call it Breakfast with the Girls.
Oh, that's cute.
Shut up. Me and Jasmine are getting somewhere now. Thanks to Old Bag.
I mean, I've told you guys to get on YouTube already. I don't know.
I know you did.
As much as me and Jasmine talk every day, like we haven't done anything.
Yeah, I think, All right, but
we get our morning coffee.
Recap though. Let's recap. So Jasmine got up here to let us know that it's Big Kazo, Kayla that leaked this information to Thaga Daily. Okay. And again, at the very beginning of this, I just started getting concerned because Kayla was giving out too much information.
Oh, shoot.
What's going on? Oh, and I went back to the very beginning of when we found out about this union, right? I had grave concerns. For that union because from my perspective, as far as a business move, it did not make sense. But Kayla saying that she was hurt because they dropped her. Wait, I'm gonna ask you this, Jasmine. Did Yak and them did they pay Kayla or was it free?
No, she did it pro bono.
Okay, so she did. So what Brooklyn was saying is actually accurate. So she did it for free, and then suddenly they found money out of thin air to pay an attorney.
Well, apparently, I'm not sure how true this is. Allegedly, Sadie Nash City Nash came down. I think they might have did like a GoFundMe or did a Cash App type of thing situation where people sent money
Okay.
to get, pay for Harvey. But my thing was like, if that were the case, y'all, why didn't y'all, if y'all were gonna drop Kayla, why didn't you just go back and get Weinstein? Like, why would you like not just get Weinstein? And
Qualified enough.
it's upsetting me because Weinstein went and did an interview with Vlad, defended. Like, why are you the person that keep defending Yak when you're not even his lawyer anymore? Why do you have to keep speaking up for this man when you're not even his lawyer anymore?
I'm gonna go back, Doug. And here's the thing: you can tell anybody that has never been a public defender. You can absolutely tell. Okay. What I mean by that is, a lot of times, and I'm not saying this is true for every public defender, because shout out to all public defenders, because there are some that don't belong out there. But typically, somebody that has worked as a public defender behaves in a manner that is similar to Max Shard. What I mean by that is they keep interviews to a minimum. They talk very low. They don't really get on social media and post things like personal things, sure, but things related to a case. And that's how you can tell that Weinstein is not from that branch of the law. Okay. He does a lot of things that I really do not agree with. Okay. But I just, again, when I got on my computer today, all I'm seeing is Doug Weinstein on. I did not watch the videos, but to me, that does not sit. It just did not sit well with me.
Right. Like, why do you keep speaking on this situation when you're not even in the situation anymore? You did your part. You're out of it. You shouldn't even be speaking on it anymore. Even when he did the whole thing, like when those videos came out about Thug, he's talking about line crime. Oh, if you do this to Yak, I'm gonna advise him. No, you're not in this
I did
anymore.
not watch that. Where was that? Was it
You didn't see that?
No.
He was so upset with law and crime about putting those calls out with Thug. He was like, if you do that to Yak, I'm gonna advise him to do this and do this and do this. Like you gotta look, And I'm like, once, like, Doug, sit down. Like, you really just want to be seen at this point.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
So I that's not. I don't know, but let's get into this. Let's quickly
hold on. I got me and Jasmine's channel name thanks to Old Bag.
What is
What's
it?
that?
What's on the docket this morning? We're gonna iron it out. Shout out to SO and her iron. Wouldn't that be perfect?
I wasn't up here. I wasn't up here when you said, "Oh, I should do my laundry today." I was like, I just bust out laughing. I was like, yes, ma'am, you should do that laundry because we do not want to hear this on Friday.
Okay.
And
shout out to SO for her iron.
This would
and shout out to
perfect.
Old Bag for the great names to come up with.
Let's iron it out. Okay.
Let's iron it out. That's actually very cool. I love it.
Yes, that's catchy.
Right. Old Bag's got it down.
Yeah. All right. So let's quickly go back because I lost track. Let's quickly go back here.
Court tomorrow that was never noticed and never clocked, saying you've seen an email sent at 3 o'clock saying you have court tomorrow that was never noticed and never on a calendar. Odd. Whatever. I was gonna.
This is unrelated, but that red looks so good on her. Like it looks absolutely stunning.
There. And but I just want to talk to you guys for a second about what an arraignment is. There are so many times when, 90% of the time, if my client is on an arraignment calendar, I'm waiving formal arraignment, which is the reading of charges, and we're not appearing. So no matter who it is, John, Dick, Jane, or Harry, if you have an arraignment, we're not going, because whether you're out of custody or in custody, I don't want you to be brought from the jail or drive from your house. We're just gonna waive formal arraignment.
That's different because I appear for all my arraignments. Every single appearance, we appeared in person, and you know, sometimes we rate. It depends on the judge. I've appeared before.
Is the arraignment like the preliminary hearing?
No, that's different. An arraignment is
Oh,
basically
okay.
when you appear in court for the first time and they
Oh,
advise you of the charges and your rights.
It's
That's
your first
okay.
appearance, Chaz.
yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's it.
Hey,
And
I'm still learning.
in this particular case,
You
there was
you know the slogan, come for the law, stay for the gossip and mess. Okay, like
Yeah,
so.
I just know, from in order, like I told you the other day, like with my boyfriend, like his lawyer had to actually waive his preliminary hearing for him to even get a bond. Because if
Yeah,
he would have went to the preliminary hearing, he wouldn't have got it.
usually for prelims, that's how some DA's offices like to do it. But for
Mm-hmm.
arraignment, for me, somebody that's in custody, it's important for them to actually appear in court.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I've always, I mean, but again, I've said it over and over again. There are a million ways to try
Here
to
in, I don't know how they do it in Fulton. They probably do it in Fulton County, but in Clayton County, like for the first appearance, they don't even allow lawyers at all
do what?
at the first appearance.
That
Like
doesn't make sense. So that's a
n-
constitutional right. That does
they
not
don't
no.
allow, they don't have lawyers at the first appearance. Like if they're in custody, when they go to if they're in custody, they go to their first appearance the next morning. Depending on, well, no, depending on what time they get booked in, they
Yeah, I
go
mean,
to but the lawyers are never there. It's just
Yeah,
the
like
inmates going before the judge to see if they
I've
are
never seen that.
qualified for a bond or not.
No, that is a critical stage. Then somebody needs to look into that. That
yeah,
is a violation
Oh,
of the
well,
Constitution.
okay,
That's a critical
yeah.
stage
They need
of
because
to
like I
look
know where
into.
I am. What
I
she's
need
talking
to.
about,
I
like
need to go into that then.
when you get booked, you have is it 24, 48 hours?
48
If
hours.
you don't see a justice of the peace or whatever the hell you want to call them by then they have to release you. But there's a
Right.
public defender there.
Yeah, there's always somebody there. There has to be somebody there.
No, it just be the state. It just be the DA.
Yeah, so here you don't have like technically like if you hire a lawyer or whatever, they're not there. It's always a public defender,
Right.
but there's someone there for you.
There always has to be somebody there. That is a critical stage
I
of
might
any
So
need to
maybe
look
it's
into
not the
that
lawyer
then.
you hire, maybe it's just a public defender, Jazz.
I definitely need to look into that. No, because they
unless
don't even, Clayton County doesn't even have they don't have like if you're like they don't have the court, if you're incarcerated, you're doing, it's automatic Zoom call. It's no in person thing. Is them coming, like the people who are locked up, like all of their court cases with inmates is Zoom.
I mean, there might be a judge and a public defender on the call. That does not
First,
mean there's no attorney.
no, first appearance is no attorney. I promise you, it's not.
Oh no, Jasmine, I'm an attorney. You cannot tell me that.
I'm
That is
telling you,
no.
Yeah, because
it just be the state. It just be. I promise you.
No.
You can watch it yourself. You can
No.
look it up
We're gonna
yourself.
look
Like
into that. We're
you
gonna
can
look
look
into
at
that.
the old. You can look at the old cases.
that's
Like
so weird because where we
they
are here, the
have their
public
own.
defender is always fighting for you to get bail and why you should get
No,
bail.
I'm
Not
telling
only
you.
that,
You
not
can go
only that,
online. I'm telling you
no,
right now. They have their
no.
own is pages on YouTube. You can go look at the old cases. I'm telling you what I know.
Send me a link. Girl, don't raise your voice. Send me a link.
It's too early in the morning, Jasmine.
Y'all
I
keep
am
telling me
To
this,
raise your
but
voice, you're gonna wake up your niece.
I'm telling you what I see.
send me a link. We're going to take a look at it. That doesn't make sense. And the reason why I'm saying it doesn't make sense is because I have been called out of my sleep a number of times. Get on the road with Zeta in order to represent people that were arrested at random hours of the day and night, even on weekends. So I'm telling you now, constitutionally, I do not even know that a public defender's office would exist. See that go down, and nobody did anything about it. So
No, because I just found out, like Kayla just told me the other day, like I didn't even know this part, that they can't hold you for 90 days without giving you a bond. Like they have to give you a bond after that 90-day mark. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but I'm just
So
as far
I'm
as
Is
telling
that?
you,
But I think that's
this
dependent on
county,
where you are.
this county is jacked up. I'm telling you, Clayton County is worse. I don't care what nobody say. Clayton County is way worse than Rice Street.
Because I know where I am for a bond, like where I reside, like if your bond gets denied the first time, you have to wait 30 days to apply to for it to be reheard. And then if it's denied again, like you have to wait 30 days in between each
yeah,
hearing
but
before
what
you
Jasmine
can
is saying doesn't
ask
make
again
sense.
for a bond.
So
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm telling you
yeah,
what I
send it
know.
to me. Send it to me. Let's
No,
Yeah.
Jasmine, I'm saying I wonder so if it's different from place to place how that works.
Yeah.
listen.
Georgia
Listen, people.
just
Listen,
jacked
listen,
up.
listen, listen.
Georgia is jacked up.
We're going to hash this out right now. While every state has laws that may differ here and there, procedures that may differ here and there, there's federal law that lays the foundation and governs all criminal cases and proceedings. There are basic fundamental constitutional rights that defendants are entitled to. So saying that somebody does not have an attorney at first appearance, no, that's not how it works. That is not how
Okay.
it works, even if it's remote. But send me your stuff and we'll take a look at it. Let's quickly jump in here though. And then Bag, if you're wondering why I'm here, you're gonna have to rewatch the live at least the first 15 minutes. We have inclement weather. I got stuck on the highway, stuck there for an hour. I was told. I came home.
I don't even have to just type in like Clayton County first appearance. That's all you gotta do. Just type in
Girl, are
Clayton.
we getting to YNW Melly this morning
Oh
before
no,
my house turns into chaos?
I'm telling her to do that on her like
Yeah,
yeah.
let's quickly finish up Kayla, and then we're gonna move on to YNW Melly, and then we'll take a lunch break. We'll take a lunch break.
And then we should come back this afternoon when my kid goes to school, because then I could really. No, I'm just joking.
No, we're gonna come back because I have nothing to do.
Okay, I'll be here this morning. I'll come back this afternoon after I put her on the bus.
I have nothing to do. We might be back tonight too. So okay, let's
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a like. Let's do this.
It was a personal issue that occurred with the judge and the district attorney, not myself, which caused the reset. So I didn't even.
Again, this is not information the rest of us should know. Like it's just
Get to waive arraignment because it was reset. Long story short, I mean, and none of this has anything to do with Mr. Kendrick. He has been so kind to me. He has continuously called me his sister. He has continued.
Even you, even this part, this is, I guess, what is this? Kayla trying to show that we're not supposed to be knowing about this. Like you're not supposed to be talking about your client to a bunch of randoms like myself on YouTube.
He trusted me, nothing to do with him, but you can't control what your family does when you're behind bars, unfortunately. So then all of a sudden I had people reaching out to me about this fundraiser, or I don't even
know about it.
I'm still don't know about it. I was never told about it. So guys, if you gave your money, I didn't receive it. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not aware about it to this day. Don't have it. So I found out from people asking me, is this real? I had multiple people asking me.
I guess I need to look up.
Said,
the Thugger Daily thing. Is that a website, or is just that on, or is it just
on Twitter?
It's on X. I have no access to that because I don't have Twitter. So
I mean I got a Twitter, but I don't even know how to use it for real.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do what you want to do. I don't know. Also had another attorney reach out to me and said that he had been secured as Mr. Kendrick's attorney, and I, thought it was done. So I just was like, okay, it is what it is, because as you guys know, I don't even live in Atlanta, and it's no hard feelings. I did the best that I could do. It's not like, oh, I gotta be on this case. No, I did what I can do, and unfortunately, it turned out the way it turned out. But I want Yak out. I definitely want him on the streets, but I don't have to be the lawyer to do it, so it's no hard feelings or anything like that. But after it's 3 days to the hearing, and this lawyer who contacted me had not filed an entry, which means I'm still on the case.
Right, you're still the attorney.
And I tell people all the time, like, a lot of you guys don't understand when you enter an appearance on a case, and that's why so many times, and I shouldn't say this because it's a bad practice, but if somebody doesn't pay me in full or they pay me just for a bond, I'm not filing an entry. I'm going to file I'm going to file what we call a limited entry, where I'm just retained for purposes of bond, because it's so hard to get off a case once you file an entry. The judge has to say, you're not on this case. Right. And there's, different stages and different ways that this happens. Long story short, I wasn't excused. I was still the attorney. Mm-hmm. So I went back into attorney mode. And I know a lot of you guys know that I have been quiet. I have been very quiet, because I thought that was important.
You should have stayed
because quiet. Everybody went quiet. And I think that the loudness was offensive.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And, everybody knows, okay, I'm married to Shannon, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. But nobody didn't see me go talk about, not guilty, he won. I didn't do all that, because one, shout out to Max. He tempered me. But no, long story short, he did give me good advice and keep me humble. And I'm thankful for that, because in the long run,
and this is what I say, there's a difference. There's a difference between a criminal defense attorney and a public defender. Okay. Mm-hmm. Obviously, at this stage, Max is a criminal. We don't want him to be a criminal defender. No. He is a criminal defense attorney, but his beginnings are rooted in public defense. Okay. Anybody that is a public defender, the core of their practice, okay, is to serve indigent clients. They have a commitment to folks who have no money, okay? And because they have that commitment, again, it's not all public defenders, but it's most public defenders, because some folks are public defenders because they need a job and they got through rounds of interviews and they secured, a position. But here's the difference. You're going to see, even though both Kayla and Max are criminal defense attorney, they have two different foundations. Max has the foundation of a public defender, whereas Kayla has the foundation of a prosecutor, which is completely different. For example, I've done both. Okay, I was both a prosecutor and I was a public defender. So had I just been a prosecutor, my outlook on criminal cases would be completely different. But because as a public defender, I understand there's certain things I understand that people that have only served as either prosecutors or private attorneys do not necessarily understand when it comes to criminal cases and working with criminal defendants. And again, the difference in the roles is this. At the center of a criminal defense attorney is money, okay? You should note that. The center of a criminal defense, at their very core, the very purpose of having their practice is to make money. Whereas for public defenders' offices, that is not the reason why they do it. They don't do it because they get to live a lavish life. Most folks that go into public defense is because, for one, they have something against the system, okay? There's a system that they're trying to fight. But at the other, the people that they serve are at the very core of their practice. And again, I'm going to say it, big shout out to all public defenders. But you can even hear it in the things that Kayla probably should not. She's over talking. She should not have said a lot of what she's saying here. Okay. But it just highlights the difference between a private attorney and a public defender. And she's saying that basically, who's this? Max Short had to, temper her a little bit, or, tamper things down a little bit. But again, it's because he's working from that base of being a public defender and not a prosecutor or simply somebody that started out as a defense attorney. But let's get
see how important that was. Not that I was going to go on the internet and say nothing, but the fact that, sometimes you have to humble yourself and take advice from people when you're emotional or when they're your senior. And Max has been practicing longer than me, and he knows more than me. And so whatever he said do, I did. And I'm thankful for him telling me those things because I'm able to see it from so many different perspectives at this point. So I'm like, okay, I'm still the attorney in the case. Let me make something happen. So Judge Leffridge, shout out to Judge Leffridge. She was the first judge I was ever assigned to as a district attorney. That was my judge. We got into it, but she is a strong Black woman. I love her. She's not a bad judge. But one thing about it is she don't play. And baby, I wouldn't have wanted Yak to go in front of her for a probation revocation. So I made some calls and I was like, I talked to the DA and I was like, hey, you know, let's just go ahead and resolve this contraband case. And when we resolve the contraband case, which is the case that's revoking the probation.
I'm sorry, I should not have been reading comments, but I'm going to address this one comment. So Brooklyn says, I also have an issue. It's okay for Doug wanting to go on Vlad TV, but Kayla can't talk about the case. I think Jasmine and I said the same thing. Doug should, I don't know why he's going on Vlad TV.
Yeah.
You know, money they offered him to
He
go.
shouldn't even be speaking on this anymore. Your job is done.
Move on. Go. You have other, I hope he has other witnesses.
So he said that he had other cases. He's like, I had clients and this case held me up from tending to my other clients.
Apparently he's doing another case with Max Shard.
He needs
but he was like, that was the only, he made it seem like the only reason that Kayla had stepped in for Yak was because he had other cases. He never said that Yak wasn't his client anymore.
This man, like, move on, go on, do something else. Go
right, you got your win. You got your win.
Go dance. Go do something else. Go talk about YNW Melly if you really want to be in the spotlight. Start a YouTube channel and go talk about other cases. But I do not agree.
Shout out to Melly.
I don't know. I'm not shouting nobody out. I'm not freeing nobody either. I'm just talking.
We're not freeing anybody else in this house because my kid with her free Shannon. We're done freeing people over here.
Get a t-shirt.
Hey, yeah, Jasmine, can you message Kayla for me?
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Yes. I got you.
Or Shannon or somebody. Kayla, back to what we were talking about. My bad.
They need to sign it, like, give it an autograph, do something. So, but okay. All right, I'm not reading comments.
I'm just trying to get Jasmine to talk them into doing like a FaceTime or something with Aaliyah. Do you know how stoked she'd be? Because all you'd hear when I put YNW Melly on the TV, she gets mad because she's looking for Shannon still.
It's good he's not on TV because it's good he's not on TV. That means he's not shackled up no more. So, okay. Let's see. Let's get back in here.
Let's just handle the probation. And you know, he say what he say. I ain't even gonna put it out there. He say what he say. But at the end of the day, Judge Leffridge gave permission to Judge Newkirk to handle the probation with a plea and be done. So Georgia has this new law that says if your probation is revoked, your time no longer, you can't get credit for time served anymore on probation in Georgia. So if your revocation is 6 months after your arrest, those 6 months, free time, mean nothing. So my goal was to go ahead and get the probation revocation done because even if he was revoked 3 months, or even if he was revoked 6 months or a year, whatever, at least we can get that time started and time rolling. I worked all this out and I thought it was a great resolution. I thought we were, making progress. And at about 4 o'clock yesterday, I received the e-file notice that Bruce Harvey had filed an entry. Not a phone call, not a text message, nothing. Just an
email. So what it sounds like, I guess, had these folks called her or texted her, then it would not have been, it could have, but again, it's speculation here. It could have or could not have been problematic. This is what it's sounding like here.
E-file notice. I didn't nothing. So now I'm like, what? I'm confused at this point. Like, I don't know what to do, And so I'm gonna just say this. I can't talk to anybody's strategy, but I'm highly offended at the way today went. I'm highly offended because all they had to do was have some conversations, take the plea, handle the probate. Hey, go in your room.
She's parenting. Kayla's parenting. Kayla's not being parenting. So hold on, we need a sound effect for when people are parenting. I love that though. That is how I usually sound when Zeta's out here doing stuff she shouldn't be doing. Hold on, she's parenting. Love it. Okay.
Hey.
I wonder what the baby did. I think what's her name? Hendrix? I think
Hendrix.
Oh, y'all hear me parenting all the time. It just goes random at times, and I'm just like, oh, I forgot to mute myself because I didn't hear. I saw muting me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's out there parenting. Shout out to all the parents. That baby listened though. My Zeta does not listen for nothing. Like she finds a way to argue.
Put out all these posters to do this work and write down.
What's that?
So does Aaliyah. We're on the same page, me and you.
These are co-counsels, okay? These are future attorneys, so they need to negotiate and do all types of things. Yeah.
My task, and she's coloring on them.
She's doing what?
Oh, that's a Denver move.
I was literally about to write my to-do list on this poster board. But anyway, what I'm saying is, I'm not talking, and then I'm reaching out to people like, hey, can you have Bruce and Nicole call me? Can you have them call me? They call me. Conversation highly offensive, highly disrespectful, no regard for anything that I had to say.
Okay, so why did Kayla feel the need for them to call her under these circumstances? I mean, the guy has gone on to retain other counsel, and your hands are no longer tied to this case as as
the thing is, it's offensive because you did the extra leg work, and then they just get to just walk into the courtroom. Like, you the one who made it happen, and then you get a phone call or an email saying, "Oh, you're no longer the lawyer on the case."
Listen,
it's
Jasmine,
offensive.
This is not the first time it has happened to her. It won't be.
I'm sure it's not, but I'm pretty sure everybody that it has happened to, it was still offensive.
No, that's what I'm saying. I completely understand being hurt. Okay, but here's my thing. So they moved the way that they moved. I would not have felt entitled to a phone call because right now it sounds like the phone call just made things worse. She thought a phone call would have ironed things over, pun intended, but it did nothing for her. Okay, so under those circumstances, considering the manner in which they moved, call it a day, move on, vent to your man. I don't know. Smoke cigarettes if you smoke cigarettes, drink wine, whine about it, pout about it for a week, a month if you want to, but move on. That's just what I'm saying. Because
I think what's more offensive to her though is the fact that after everything happened yesterday, people on the internet are still blaming her for it. That's really the major problem. Like, she wasn't even in the courtroom, so why is her name even being brought up anymore? And I told her, like, F them. Like, if they chose to go that way, and he didn't walk out the jail yesterday, why you care? So what?
But here's the thing with the internet as well. Okay, so because Kayla, great, she gets to make money off of YouTube, but because she has opened up her platform to this kind of criticism, it's going to come whether she likes it or not. Okay, that's just the way that the internet works. But my focus here again, once the folks, if we can even claim that they were slimy, okay, we can claim that Nicole and Harvey were slimy. If we go that far and say they were slimy, let it be. Okay, there's absolutely, if they've already treated you that way, why do you feel entitled to a phone call? Why do you want to have a phone call? Because if we're going by what Kayla's telling us here, the phone call just made things worse. Okay. It just, so I'm just saying, under these circumstances, considering how they were moving, let it go. Go move on to other cases. So go wipe the floors when your baby colors, or then like go do something else. So, and I'm not saying she should not feel the way she feels. Her feelings are absolutely valid. I'm just saying the approach and the manner in which she went about this is wrong. So, all right, let's go.
Like I said, I'm not talking about any attorney, especially.
And honestly, this should have been like, again, I do not agree with Kayla talking to these two, because these two are not in her office. The confidences between her and her prior client should remain within the four corners of her office. She should have called up her. Does she have paralegals, legal assistants? Does she?
Yeah.
Okay. So call your paralegals, call your legal assistants, yell, cuss, cry if you have to, but don't bring this to YouTube. Because again, ABA model rules, I'll have to actually go cite the actual rule. She definitely continues to have responsibilities towards Yak. And here's the problem. Here's the big problem. Because now in this video, she has already said that Yak, they're cool, they're this, they're that. And he has no control over what his family does, right? The thing is, if those people if they feel aggrieved, they can in a way coax Yak into filing a complaint against her. Because this information that Kayla is giving us here, this is not stuff that anybody on the internet should be hearing. It's definitely not stuff that I should even be reacting to. There should be non-existent. So, all right, let's move on, because we still have to go to YNW Melly. Listen, right now it's 10:53. By noon, if we're still on this video, I'm going to stop this video and move on to something else. So, or like around 12:30, if we're still on this, we're going to move on to YNW Melly, because, yeah.
No attorney that has been.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. What time are you guys moving on to him?
No, I'm just saying around, I'm not going to give, let's just say by 1 p.m., because I don't want to give an actual time and then we're still out here, talking.
1 p.m.?
So I'll say around 1 p.m., we're moving on to YNW Melly. So,
what time is it?
It's like almost 11.
Okay, so that would be 11 my time.
Let me set my alarm.
Yeah, shoot. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to swear, but okay, yeah, that will work. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, because
I just gotta put a Lee on the bus at 12:20. So just someone set an alarm for me too while I set one.
So do you want me to push it back? Is that what you're saying?
If you're gonna be on, yeah, if you can.
Okay,
you don't have to. Don't just do it because I have to put my kid on a bus.
No, I mean, we want to have a discussion. So
I know.
I know.
Yeah. So, but 12:31. That'd be 2:20 your time, 2:30 your time.
Oh, 2:30 for me.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I'm 2 hours behind y'all.
Okay, so 2:30 for me. Oh, then I'm gonna have my babies. I completely forgot I'm parenting. I thought I was gonna pick up.
But that's okay because I can still, I can put her on the bus and still be on. There we go. I'll just say on.
Okay. All right. So around 1, we're going to segue into something else. And I realized that last night or early this morning, I was gonna send an email to the school saying that Zeta has to take the bus. So I need to do it right now.
But I don't appreciate any of it.
All right.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but I do want to say, I talked on my live that I'm happy that you pointed out the fact that at the end.
I'm sorry. I think this video has been 1 hour and 9 minutes. During when Kayla started talking about this stuff, one of these two people should have told her to stop. They should have told her to let's take this off. I mean, everybody wants to make their money, but I just think too much info. Not even that information was disclosed that should not have been disclosed.
End of the day, maybe we don't like how they did it, how they went about it, but at the end of the day, you do want Yak to come home. So I'm happy that you're out there. That's the most important part of all of that. And like you said, it's his choice. They have whatever the choice to have whatever attorney they want to have. It's just the way they went about it. I'm happy. I'm sorry that it worked out that way. Like you said, it doesn't have to be you. And I know for a fact you're not fighting to be on the case. You know, it's not something I just have to have. But I think it's just the way that it transpired.
Yeah, and then also it's crazy because Miss Tasha had charges earlier in this whole situation that I got dismissed for free. Everything I have done.
Tasha.
That's Yak's mother.
Dang, why did she have charges?
For sneaking contraband to him or something. Something they said that she had passed him something or some shit.
Oh, I see. Okay, those charges. I thought she was doing some other things, girl. So I know. I was like, wait, what's the mama up to? What? Okay, all right.
Because
I don't know.
So now I'm not good enough?
When that was going around, that happened, like, what was it, last week when they started putting that mug shot out there, and I wanted to just scream like that got dismissed. And you want to know how? But I did, I'm telling y'all know I don't use the word wiggle often. When I say Kayla be wiggling, let's see, I'm just going to say it. Kayla has a huge heart. She has a huge heart, and she wants to see the best for everybody in whatever way she can make that happen. And I just think that so many things can be solved with a conversation.
Shout out to Kayla.
You can agree to disagree. It can be something.
I said shout out to Kayla and her big heart.
Big shout out to Kayla's.
But also heart. Too, when she said, like, when Kayla said, and Jasmine, I'm not picking on Kayla, but when she said, like, so what, I'm not good enough now. I think in that moment, Kayla just needs to hold her head up and just keep going. Like, don't double guess it. Don't second guess it. You're good enough and just go.
Yeah, and that's why I don't know why she's trying to talk to Nicole.
I'm not picking on her, Jasmine. I just think she
knows
we can
pick on Kayla. Listen, even with Jasmine up on this panel, we can pick on Kayla. Okay, we can say whatever it is.
It's way too early in the morning. It's only 9 o'clock here.
That don't mean I ain't gonna say nothing back now.
Exactly. But, so we can go back and forth. Like, we can say whatever it is we want to say about Kayla.
Yeah, but it's too early in the morning here to set her off. I'm not fully awake yet.
Listen, we're gonna set each other off if we want to,
regardless of anything.
By the time we get to YNW Melly, one of us is gonna go off, and it's probably.
Listen, Kayla. I'm sorry, Jasmine and I cannot even talk about the death penalty without coming close to blows. So Kayla is not off limits on this channel, okay? Northern Day, if you're watching, I don't think was that. No, that was Always Lying Love. Always Lying Love. If you're watching, don't let Jasmine kick you on this channel.
No, she did the right thing. She did the right thing.
Oh,
girl. Anyway, say whatever it is you want to say about Kayla.
Jasmine just likes the confrontation. She just likes the back and forth. I think. She
does. She's argumentative.
Yeah.
She's argumentative.
That's me all day.
Okay. All right. Let's play this for like 10. Let's see if we can play this for 10 minutes without pausing. Let's see.
Oh God.
It's so simple, but I just think so many things can be handled with a simple conversation. Everybody can just be on the same page. As long as everybody knows what's going on. That's it.
I'm sending text messages to people like, am I supposed to come because I have to fly there? What do I need to do? No response.
All right.
That's the crazy thing. Yeah, you gotta fly. So just let me know. You could just
that's a third of what I've done, okay?
You could have just sent me a meme. Send me to Trump. Listen, not today. Or something. It could have been a text message. There's too many ways to communicate nowadays that, man, I just wish that, I just pray that all goes well. Yak don't need to be up in there. And let my boy go.
That's not how it works.
Let him go ahead and move on with life and let it be what it's
That is
going to
not
be.
how
I
it
just hate that
works.
it's so many
Sorry.
people. I'm just glad that he can reach out to you and have a conversation.
Not anymore.
But like I said, it don't have nothing to do with him. Me and him is straight. So I don't, this don't have nothing to do with him.
Oh, back.
We act to us backwards. We wouldn't be screaming it. But now they talking about the 26th. So I was going to ask you that
And
too.
he was going to be done. He didn't even, they was like, do you want to know the next court date? He was ready to go.
Okay, so Survivor
So
has
I have
a
a
live
question real
at
quick though before you do
6:15
that.
p.m.
Okay.
So he was supposed to before you got everything consolidated into one thing. I don't know if consolidated is the right word, but before everything was going to be handled at one time, he had today and then February 7th. So now they're talking about February 26th. So the 7th is just gone for him. Is that right? Like,
I think the 7th is still there, but if he goes before Judge Leffridge, is
not the judge. I saw that today with the other judge. I don't know anything about any of these people or
Judge Newkirk is a
sorry, I was gonna 10 minutes. But Survivor Speaks has a live today, 6:15 p.m. Eastern time.
retired judge. He's not a judge. So he's just filling in for Judge Whitaker while she handles her personal matters and while she handles YSL. So Judge Whitaker is dealing with a personal matter that I'm not going to disclose because that's not my business.
You disclosed everything. Go ahead.
Everybody pray for Judge Whitaker and her family.
Go ahead.
But
and
that was the
you just brought up Whitaker, and now people are going to be wondering, what's going on. So
real reset reason. It had nothing to do with me.
Okay.
And Judge Newkirk is just like a filling judge. But when Judge Newkirk was a judge, I went before him a lot, and he is one of my favorite judges.
Oh, wow. Okay. Because that's why I was almost wondering, like, maybe because Whitaker went through everything with Yak, she may have a different understanding of what was going on, and that may be different. I don't know. But
my whole thing was, this is what I'm gonna be honest with you. So my whole thing was when I had a conversation with the DA, and I'm not saying anything bad about
it. I had to read this. Old bag is something else. He says, because Jason, hold on. We're gonna go to Jason. Jason says, Doug's a cloud chaser and attention whore. That's a word. That's a word in the YouTube streets. And then Old Bag says, Doug's the town bicycle. Everybody gets a ride. Okay.
And everyone gets a ride for free.
Right. That should be the title. I'm going to title that for when we come back up here and we're talking about Joy Taylor and Fox, we're going to talk about everybody gets a ride. Town bicycle, everybody gets a ride.
His DA because he's not the elected district attorney, so he can only do what he's told to do, and he has to follow direction. But
let's pray for Old
when
Bag.
I had the conversation with him, it seemed to me like he has specific instructions. He has to follow those instructions, and it seems to me that I talked to someone today, and they told me that they even heard.
No, Old Bag, this is not good for her. This is not good for her license. Okay, this is not information she's supposed to be. This is not a matter of transparency. She has no obligations to YouTube. Her obligations are with a former client. This is not information she should be disclosing at all. This is not basketball wives or court. Oh, they need to come out to the court wives. It's
him say in the hallway that I thought we had something worked out. He had no clue what was going on. He was confused. Everybody was confused as to why this happened. But thank you for the super chat. It was something I wanted to say.
And I'm going to disagree with this. I'm going to wholeheartedly disagree with this because you can be an attorney and go do some public defense work if it's not about the money. Anybody that has a law firm, the purpose of the law firm is for it to, generate an income. So no.
I can't remember. But pretty much, what was you saying, Ms. Jefferson? Because it was about what you said.
Oh, I was just saying you were saying it seemed like they were confused, and I said I said it sounded like everybody there was confused about everything, and it sounded like to me like Harvey did not want those cameras in there. So who knows if we'll even be able to see the 26? Like,
What's that?
I don't know. I just wish he could
Sorry.
just at least have.
What's that?
Any trial you watch with Bruce Harvey, he's always arguing about the cameras. Like I've watched him in other trials, and he argues about the cameras there too. It's just who he is.
Yeah, but that's an argument I'd make too.
No, I know, but when they're saying, "Oh, he didn't want them," because I heard people
Okay, I
say
see what you're saying.
it's because they were doing whatever they were doing and moving the bond hearing again and all that. But it's not. He's like that everywhere, like in all his cases.
I don't want my client on camera either. So.
And I was
He
gonna
wasn't
say,
even in the courtroom.
What's that?
Yak wasn't even in the courtroom.
If I remember correctly, again,
He was not.
he wasn't. But that's because they knew that they were moving it.
address. Who was giving the address? And I don't think it was insignificant. I'd not agree with that notion. But
No, he really wasn't. He wasn't in there.
Because again, I tuned into a live video yesterday. Somebody was correcting because again, the live that I tuned into yesterday, it was what's her name? Nicole.
Westmoreland.
It was Westmoreland talking about an address. And the address they were giving out was for a friend or whatever. And I clearly remember the judge asking, is that still unless it's a different, I don't even think it was a different client. I think because the judge asked the individual, is that
No, they had did other cases before that.
okay, so that might be a different case then.
Yeah, it was because even the judge
wasn't
said
in the courtroom at all.
Yeah, and the judge even said to the camera person, "I'm sorry you wasted your time coming down here because something about him not being there."
Yeah, but I'm making that argument as well. I don't want my client on camera.
Well,
No, I know, but it's just funny how people are like jumping to this conclusion that they were up to something, that's why they didn't want cameras there. But really, if you go back and watch some of his other ones, he liked that all the time.
From a defense perspective, there are a number of reasons why you do not want your client. I mean, again, we have to realize that YSL trial has come and gone, and we have moved on to other cases.
Yeah.
At the seventh, like the seventh.
Not, or that's what
Well,
I
the
guess
YSL trial isn't over. Just the major hitters are.
No, I'm talking about as far as Yak is concerned, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Seventh was far enough, but if I'd rather the 7th than the 26th, I mean, my goodness, like so he can just go move on and know what the next step is in life, whatever he has to do.
I'm sorry, I hate it. I absolutely never mind. I'll leave it alone.
Like,
I'll leave it alone. I was about to say
Man.
stuff for lay people.
Man, I just-
too. So,
man, damn. Yeah, but play the clip. Damn.
And I'm gonna think about what I had to say because it was one more thing I had to say. It was something Miss Sylvia told me. It was something good.
And he said something about having a trial coming up. So is he even available on the 26th? This is, oh God. God dang it. The boy not guilty. Shit. Like,
he was in there talking about all these other cases and these trials that he got to do. Like, you don't even have time for this man, for real.
I don't know that to be true, so I'm not even.
He was talking about it in the court. If you look at it,
Did he say he
was
does not
telling
have time?
the judge.
Did he say he does not have time for Yak? Is that what he said?
He was telling the judge, "I'm not available at this time. I'm not available at this time because."
Yeah,
like,
that is common
basically
practice, Jasmine. The man runs a criminal law firm.
That's why his family was stupid as hell for even getting him. That's what I'm saying. It was stupid.
I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not.
Because at the end of the day, for Kayla to get it pushed up, they got it pushed even further than it was actually supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure they have a reason for why they decided to go with different counsel.
Yeah, because they stupid.
And that's certainly okay.
They stupid.
All right.
They thought he was gonna get out yesterday, and it didn't happen.
We do not know that to be true.
That's very true.
I do not know that to be true.
That lady thought that man was getting out yesterday.
All right.
Okay.
Well, it would be right, but that's all.
Okay, you guys gonna talk?
We're talking.
Oh, I remember. Hold on.
Right.
Just because he said that. So pretty much he tried to bully me into not. So this is what I was trying to do. What I was trying to do is go ahead and take a plea to the contraband case, which was the case that revoked the probation. So everybody saw the probation warrant that only had the contraband case.
And here's the thing, based on what we're hearing here, if they're, because she's talking about the probation warrant, I've not once heard Kayla refer to this as a phantom warrant or a warrant that should not have been issued.
It does not have the aggravated battery, aggravated assault, whatever before Judge McBurney. That's not even on the probation warrant. It's just the contraband case. So in my opinion, I was trying to just take a plea to that, which I know, I can't say I know, but I know Judge Newkirk would have did time served on that.
You do
And go
not,
ahead and handle
again,
it.
this is the difference between a public defender or people that have not, I don't know. Again, I've said this before. People can claim, attorneys can claim that they know a certain outcome is likely to exist, but you don't know. You never truly know.
Probation.
Unless it's an agreed upon disposition, you do not know that.
Okay. So it's not dead.
She wouldn't say it if she didn't know it.
Because if his probation is
What's
revoked,
that? She just corrected it.
She wouldn't say it if she didn't know it. Just
Okay,
like that
go
day.
back. Let's go back.
just take a plea to that, which I know, I can't say I know,
Exactly. She just said, I can't say I know.
Mm-hmm.
but I know Judge Newkirk would have did time served on that and go ahead and
can't
handle the
say she knows.
probation.
We basically said the same thing.
Yeah,
There's
she
no
can't
way-
say. So you got to read between the lines. I can't say I know, but I know.
There's no way. I'm just telling you, as somebody that actually goes to court, that's actually a licensed
And for
attorney,
somebody who knows somebody who have relationships with these people, I know that this was already, all this stuff was already put in place. That's what you're not understanding. This stuff was already put in place, but then Tasha went and did what she did and messed it all up.
I am not going with that narrative, but
You don't have to. I know.
What I'm going to say is that as an attorney, you can.
You
never
are speaking as an
guarantee-
attorney. I talk to the horse, so I know what's going on.
All right, Jasmine. I am still going to keep saying that as an attorney, you can never guarantee that a case is going to go a certain way. I'm pretty sure when she went to that botched, when she went to that botched bail application, she knew that he was going to get bail of a certain amount and he ain't leave. So
that's because nobody knew he had a warrant, and the warrant wasn't even put out till the next day after.
She is supposed to know that as the attorney.
She couldn't have known that because the warrant wasn't posted till the next day.
Yeah, talk to probation. Talk to somebody.
Probation was right there. Why did they not file the probation? You just speak. I just speak on the law in your jurisdiction. See, the shit here is corrupt as hell.
I don't know about that.
Warrant did not get posted till 24 hours later.
Jasmine,
after he even went to court.
I have been pretty spot on everything that I have said about this.
No, you haven't, because that warrant did not get posted till the next day.
So
that warrant did get posted to the next day though. So how is that even possible? It wasn't even signed off on until the next day.
My experience translates.
Okay? But the warrant was not signed off on until the next
Jasmine,
day.
You might have experience with, criminal law.
But how is that possible? No, answer that question.
I just explained it before.
The warrant was posted the next day.
I explained, Jasmine, if you're paying attention, okay, you're not going to use this information because I don't know that you're going to go to law school. But I just pretty much explained. I just pretty much explained that in a moment because I've been thinking about this. I've thought about how this could have been a different outcome. Okay, instead of Kayla going in front of the cameras and being interviewed out there with Meg Shard, she should have asked for the case to be recalled. Once the case was recalled, This is something she would have been able to investigate and resolve immediately. Okay, that cases get recalled all the time. I don't care what jurisdiction you're
But
in.
how do you know what
All
she
the
did
time.
though? How do you know what she did?
We watched it. She didn't get the
No, how do you know what she did behind the scenes?
But she
You
was
don't know what she did.
camera. She
Nobody knows what she did behind the scenes. You
she-
don't know what she did.
there's certain things, Jasmine, we can even go by that argument. That was not a legal argument. Her argument was not really argument. Her claim was, oh, this is an innocent man, blah, blah. That is not a legal argument. Use your goddamn law degree.
What I'm trying to say
I'm using my
is-
law degree right now. I'm going to parent because junior
Oh.
co-counsel says, "What up? She awake?"
Oh, she done woke
Oh,
up.
okay. All right.
But how is that? I want to know how is that
Because
even
if
legal for
All right,
probation is
we're gonna move on, Jasmine. I'm not gonna argue with you.
revoked, we can go ahead and get it revoked now.
We're still trying to get to the YNW Melly. This is what?
I
how
wish
many
we could
hours?
just go on to it. I don't even know why we still on this.
No. I want to. You can read the title of the video. This is what the video is about. So we're in 220, and I still did not get past, the pertinent parts.
And
Hey,
serve what he's gonna serve and try to
I cannot help myself.
How much longer is this
Help
video?
myself. I really try not to pause, but I cannot help myself.
Girl,
Okay.
how much longer is this one? This video?
I'm not gonna look at. Okay, it's not that bad though. It's like 31 minutes, so it's not.
Holy.
It's not too bad. I don't think it's too. I mean, there's gonna be a point where we just have to move on. So,
fight the other case from the street. Try to get a bond back from McBurney because McBurney put in bold. I can't say what he's going to do. That the reason he denied the bond was because of the probation warrant. So if I would have resolved that case, resolved the probation warrant, I got the bond on the other case, it would have only left me with one outstanding thing to do, which was to go back before McBurney.
oh, I just posted up.
Don't know why they didn't try to do that because say his probation is revoked for 4 months, 5 months.
Let's see.
That doesn't start until the day is revoked. So why couldn't we just revoke it today?
Dang, man.
All right, come on, let's go. Okay, forward.
Okay.
He
Forward.
don't get time credit for none of the time he's serving on the probation. But Mel,
It's hard to get you down here for nothing. Of course, I didn't have
It
anything.
is, y'all.
No, I'm talking about the cameraman. No. But it doesn't look like anything's going to happen with Mr. Kendrick's case today.
trust me, they was coming anyway. That's the judicial assistant.
Are you working with Mr. Harvey?
Jason is saying what?
What's your name? Okay.
What's
Nice to meet you.
What's that? I don't believe that to be true, Jason. Yeah, I mean, she was growing. She was growing her channel. I kept saying that as far as YouTube, it was a money move, but as far as her career, it was questionable. And I would not have known that a few months down the line, she would be disclosing client confidences on YouTube. That shit does not make sense.
Okay, so I mean that's it. That's it.
Dang.
Oh, bag is so funny.
So Miss Sylvia said this on her live.
What did she say?
Overheard the prosecutor say he was caught off guard with Harvey being the attorney because everything had been worked out before. I said that earlier, like this is whatever it is.
So
Lord.
it sounds like no, let me not generalize, but it sounds like the folks out, and I don't even know that to be true, and it's coming from Sylvia, but the way that it's worked I've worked in 4, maybe 5, I don't know, 4 or 5 different jurisdictions. the way it's worked in my jurisdictions, there are usually conferences between the attorneys, I mean, prosecutors are attorneys too, between the defense and public defenders and prosecutors. By the time that you go to court, everybody knows what's happening.
Work it out.
So this here, I don't know what the hell they do there. I don't know where they get their training from, but this is mess that I've not seen before.
that dang on, what was that, December 2nd, December 3rd, something like that he was found not guilty, like, and then now we
But not even just that.
Move on from not guilty, and this isn't for P. Anyway, she's not an attorney, so I don't even.
I don't know why people keep talking about the not guilty, because this don't have nothing to do with the not guilty.
Attorney, so I don't know why. I'm not even going to respond to that.
Yeah,
so
these are charges that were brought up in while he was locked up.
Yeah, so we'll leave that alone.
Never mind.
Yeah, she cut herself.
Because somebody's in jail right now and somebody's free for the same crime. Same evidence.
And said the same crime, same evidence. So she's not denying. And there are a lot of people that were saying that these charges were just brought because, this is the one thing that I'll really criticize Kayla on. And it usually comes down to language, okay? I've always said this. Even if somebody brought me footage of my client on surveillance engaging on conduct that he's accused of, we're denying it. It does not matter. My problem has always been language, because the presumption of innocence has eroded in her speech. I have not. It's kind of non-existent in a speech, and that from a public defense perspective, I don't like that.
Okay.
Here's somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about.
That's crazy. This is completely crazy.
And I told Mel, what I tell you, well, I don't know, but what I told Mel and Miss Sylvia today, I pray.
You know what's interesting? Again, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with any of these people, but I've noticed that this lady down here is also always really quiet. Like, she does not really
Mel.
Yeah, she does not really talk much. I mean, her stuff is just, a lot of it is questionable, but she's just, kind of listening a little bit, and then
that they do not go in there and reset this case.
You said that, and when somebody said Bruce doesn't like the cameras, period. But when he was like, "Why are those cameras here?" I was like, "Yeah, I think he's gonna get reset today, and maybe he doesn't want the cameras in there because he's about to get it reset." It just felt like it. But they say he doesn't like the cameras. I don't know if that's true or not. But as soon as he said that, my first thought was he's gonna be reset today. But you definitely did say, I hope.
And here's the thing: for most folks, a lot of attorneys like to think that they could have done a better job for XYZ, client, but we don't actually ever really know, because we don't get to see it play out.
So much.
What's that? I'm gonna eat some of my food because I've not eaten all day. So
effort into progress. That would have been 2 things he did not have to worry about.
That's just pissing me off now, because of course I'm not a lawyer, so I had no idea that, like, this is all just because you got time. Like, this is all, like, none of this time counts for him for any reason. Nothing. I mean, God damn, dog. Like, I mean, it just feels like, and I said it today, I just feel like at this point it's feeling like kidnapping for a second. Like, it just feels like they're trying to get something from him. Like, he wasn't going to leave there on probation for this, or what they were trying to do.
A very ignorant statement
to do. He didn't get any of the charges. He got found not guilty. It's just like,
people need to stay off the road, because I'm looking at these cars passing by here, and these, like, she can barely move. She needs to stay off the road.
They're trying to make sure they get something.
Ignorant statement.
I said today too that, and maybe Kayla can attest this. I know that what transpired, but I also said that as attorneys, maybe Bruce felt like So I don't know how attorneys feel about taking on a case and then
And Jasmine, we need to have Jasmine, we need to have a segment. We need to have a segment where we put this in the title all the time, and I'll call it something along the lines of SO and JT going at it or something. 'Cause so people know what's going on and they're not caught off guard. So yeah.
and like just going behind another attorney. I don't know how you guys feel about that on a case. And I don't know how attorneys feel about taking on a case and then like just going behind another attorney. I don't know how you guys feel about that, how that works. I said maybe he wanted to look at things himself and see if he came up with something different. Maybe he's gonna come up with the same thing. I don't know.
You're supposed to.
But if they were just retained, maybe there's something like that going on with him. I don't know because I'm with.
Yeah, that does make sense. Every time, and here's the thing, you guys know I'm a serial job hopper. Okay, what that means is that I move jobs every few years. Every time that I've received a file from, and here's the thing, when it comes to public defenders' offices, you pretty much inherit cases or actual courtrooms, okay? And those cases are assigned to you. I review every single thing. I don't sure, oftentimes an attorney will have instructions of the next steps and what they're going to do, but it's always, it's your duty. You do have to be diligent in your representation. So it is not good enough for Kayla to say, this is what I was going to do. And because that's what I was going to do, this is what you should do. That's not how it works.
Kayla, like when I saw it was going to be reset, I feel sorry for Yak. But
Man.
his attorneys, but on the flip side, his attorneys are entitled to come up with their own.
Okay. So I understand why Mel is the quiet one. I stop now.
Like she observed everything that's going on.
And then she comes back with a sound response. So I get it. I get it.
Game plan to come up with how they want to approach this. So that was something that I said, I'm sure at this point he's spoken to them, and that's something he just has to understand. When you switch attorneys this close to an appearance, this is a consequence of that happening. So maybe, and I know Bruce is great. I know Mr. Westmoreland is great. I know that I'm just assuming, hey, they want to take and look at it with their own eyes and see.
Yeah, she has better responses. Her, not so much.
What they can do. Either way, like I told my live earlier, I know at the end of the day, everybody that's been following the trial, you're emotionally invested in it. You just want Yak.
I'm not invested.
To come home. He shouldn't be sitting there after getting a not guilty verdict well over a month ago. And I know
and I got stuck on the highway. Had I been at work right now, I would not have covered this.
Feel the same way. Regardless of how things transpire, I know at the end of the day, Yak should be out. People want him to be home and living his life. So I do hope that when it's all said and done, that this next court date, hopefully that happens for him.
All right.
I hope so. So we're gonna be screaming free Yak till it's backwards. I mean, shit. Yeah, I was pissed. Earlier. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought for sure. I just felt like I didn't know what was going to happen today, but I just feel like not knowing is just as bad. You know what I mean? As nothing happening. So it's just like, just finally let him know exactly what's going to be going on. What's the next step in his life? What he needs to do next, so he can be moving towards some sort of resolution. Like,
and that's all I was saying. Let's move towards some type of resolution. And I don't believe in people just taking pleas to get out of jail. I really don't. But in certain situations, like this situation, I would have rather him take a plea on this if it was going to free him in a week or two, because it does him more harm than good to stay in that jail because of who he is. Everybody's situation is different. And if I got to take a plea to some AirPods and a cell phone in the jail to get a probation matter moved, I'm going to do that because that's at the benefit. Now, I'm not going to take a plea to the aggravated assault or aggravated battery, but a cell phone and some AirPods, come on, let's do that if that's going to get this probation.
That is terrible advice. Let's
going to get him able to fight this from the street.
And again, I've mentioned how much I hate plea dealing. This is a classic example here of why this culture of plea dealing is out of control. why it's detrimental to the criminal justice system, and why it has created a hurdle as far as bail reform is concerned, because of things that Kayla is saying right here. That is,
But one thing about it in Georgia, it's better to fight a case from the street than it is to fight it in jail, because ain't nobody gonna get it done like you gonna get it done. You
if you
can't do that from
give a
jail.
question,
You cannot move around and get things done sitting in the jail cell when they got you on 23-hour lockdown and 1 hour out. It's just not feasible. It's not. It can't be done.
no, I
It's
don't
better
agree
to
with that.
fight a case from the street than it is to sit in a jail.
I don't agree with that advice.
It's
That is,
very true
but
in
I
Georgia anyway.
understand it, but that's terrible advice. And
And then what? I mean, people still want to kill the man. So what if that happens? What if he die in there?
that has nothing to do with me. But what I'm saying is that this advice here is terrible. And again, it goes back to that whole licensor. What is this? It goes back to ethics, not just that. Anything and everything that Kayla is saying in here. What's going on? Anything and everything that, I don't know, something's going on with your mic, Jasmine. Yeah, I had to mute you because something's going on with your mic that was creating feedback. Anything and everything, even in an unrelated matter, in a matter that has nothing to do with any of these folks that we have been introduced to through that YSL trial. Down the line, if we have an ethics complaint, something along those lines, this very statement here that she said about getting people to plead guilty can be used against her. So it's one thing to have a YouTube channel, but you also have to mind exactly what it is that you're saying and the information that you're putting out there.
But we didn't even get a try at that. We didn't even get, well, we'll waive arraignment, but can we be heard on bond?
Progress. It was about progress. I can appreciate that. It was about progress because now, like, I was already.
So I'm really excited. I'm about to do CGA panel training. What that means is just attorneys that are able to be assigned on federal criminal cases. So that's really exciting to me.
Running my mouth about the 7th. That's too long. You shouldn't have to wait that long. And now they're talking about the 26th. And somebody said the 26th isn't even a court date. That's his deadline to get motions in. Like,
I'm sorry, I have a quick question. Did y'all say Doug went on Vlad? I feel
Yes,
like
he
I
did.
said that earlier.
He did.
Vlad?
She cannot
Oh,
believe.
wait, I'm gonna have to holler. Doug went on Vlad, but he hated the Amazon thing. But he went on Vlad.
No, the Tubi. What you call it?
Tubi is what I meant. But he
Tubi.
went on Vlad.
Yeah, he must have. I wonder how much money he got. Like,
What?
yeah, he's new to this.
I'm going to reserve my comment because I'm not a Vlad.
I don't care for Vlad.
Okay, I'm not a Vlad fan, so I'm going to reserve my.
I'm going to go on Vlad.
I don't care for Vlad. I don't care for Adam.
Somebody said congratulations on the marriage.
It's like a personal thing for me. But
no jumper.
No jumper. Is that? I think that's him.
I'm no. Does no jumper still? Is he still active? It's been a while. I've not watched him in probably 4 or 5 years. I used to like No Jumper though. The reason why I liked him is because I absolutely love XXX Tentacion, and I used to watch his interviews on there. So.
Content creators this way, but as people this way.
Not even content creators, because their whole content is surrounded, especially Vlad. That's a story for another day for me.
That's a whole topic.
I just can't. I just can't.
He the police.
I've heard that too. I don't even care about that.
I think he's the same one that leaked the whole interrogation or yet re-leaked it.
Bro, you just leaked information regarding your former client to somebody called Thugger Daily or whatever. So I don't know.
It's crazy.
Pod Kettle.
I thought he did too, because I thought he got it from the old player. Well, who the old man always says swear he know everything.
Okay, Kelly wants to know if there's anybody affected by the wildfires in California. I believe Brooklyn said that he has family out there.
And for contraband, it's either 1 to 5 years or 1 to 10 years, and they can be run consecutively or concurrently.
Whack 100. Yeah, that's who it is,
Oh,
y'all.
whack.
Whack.
He the
Hurtado,
police too.
California. Oh, isn't today? I think is it today or was it yesterday? Hold on. Today or yesterday, I believe, is National Law Enforcement Day. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. National Law Enforcement Day. Oh, it's today. Is today the 9th? Yeah.
Yeah, because yesterday was National Bubble Bath Day.
Right. I checked that out too. I was like, man, Jasmine, she picked the wrong day because I think you were taking a bubble bath the night before.
Right.
Oh,
I take a bubble bath every night.
really? I
Yes.
take a shower, girl. I take a shower. Big shout out to all law enforcement officers. Okay, you guys know my mom was the popo. My
Not
mom
all,
was,
but some.
yeah, some of them. But big, listen, when I was stuck on that highway today, I avoid contact with law enforcement. But when I was stuck on that highway and it looked like somebody was about to hit me from behind and they were coming full speed, when I'm telling you, I started screaming. And I'm like, do not get out of this fucking car. Because if you get out of this fucking car, you're going to be roadkill. Okay. I started screaming because I could just tell that this person was going to hit me. And if they hit me, then man, my baby and everything. But shout out to all law enforcement. Listen, shout out to law. Or let me just say, Happy National Law Enforcement Day to those who celebrate. All right. But when that white man came out there and I saw him pull up behind me, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of safe. I don't have to be. I mean, it still could have gone wrong because the roads were fucking bad. But I need to stop cussing. So okay, here's what Old Bag is saying. Old Bag is saying that Mel tries to be politically correct. And I mean, if that's how she wants to go about her channel, then big ups to her. That's a safe space to be. If I could do, because I say random stuff sometimes. Even last night when my mic was off, I'm actually glad my mic was off because I was out of control. But I was really out of control. And I was even sober and I was out of control. But okay, Obek says she worked for the IRS. Okay. Did she quit her job to do YouTube? Brooklyn says Kayla looks pretty pissed off, and Yak should have waited 24 hours and see what the hearing was going to do. That's his case. It's his case. He gets to decide what happens to his case. Okay. No, luckily, Old Bag, I did not get hit. As I explained previously, this fool, like, I don't know why you can see what the road conditions are like. Luckily, the folks in the other lane, they came to a complete stop. So because they came to a complete stop, they allowed him to maneuver around me without, like, get out of that lane completely without getting too close to me. But when I tell you my ass was screaming, I was screaming because I was like, shoot, I'm fucking toast. And the thing is, I've had pretty close calls. Okay, I've had close calls. Here's one of them. I was traveling from upstate New York. I wish you guys could see my hand movements right now. My baby and I were traveling to, was it Disney or was it? I think we're just going to St. Petersburg. Yeah, for that airport, we're going to St. Petersburg. This time, Zeta's about, how old was she? She must have been, was she 4? Was it the same year? I don't know. She was either 4 or 6, one of the two. We get on this flight and we had to go. That was the last time I got on what's the name of that? I forget. It was not Frontier. It was not Spirit. It was Tampa has Allegiant. Because not Tampa, I'm sorry. Tampa is the large airport. But St. Petersburg, which is where we're headed, they have a small airport just for Allegiant. Okay. So that was a straight shot. On the plane, a little over 3 hours, and we get to our destination, no connection, nothing. So we get into this flight, and for me, I'm always worried around takeoff and landing because according to the science and according to, according to the data, that is the most dangerous time you're on a plane because anything can go wrong. As far as when we're in the sky, I really don't care. But even prior to this, my kid had been flying ever since she was like 7 or 8 months old. So it's never been a big thing. It's something she's used to. And I'm used to flying, and I was never really terrified of flying because during my years of flying, I only had one really bad turbulence. Oh, that thing was crazy. The whole plane was shaking, food everywhere, and I was like, man, what's going on? But even during that turbulence, which was probably 6 years removed, even during that time, because my baby wasn't in, even during that time, I was not worried. But this flight to St. Petersburg, man, that thing was wild. 30 minutes into this flight, something was not right. We started taking a nosedive. I know, uh, I know what a normal descent feels like, but we were taking a nosedive. This plane was going down, and it was going down quickly. And here's the thing about me, okay? You kind of want to be in an emergency with me because I don't panic. So if we're in an emergency situation, you're with me, we're going to be cool in the sense that I'm always calm. Even when I was slipping and sliding, when I was slipping and sliding on what is this? When I was slipping and sliding on the highway today, I was still cool. I was still cool, calm, and collected until obviously I saw that person charging at me. But the bad thing, again, the good thing about me is that I don't panic. The bad thing about me is that I don't panic. So because I'm not panicking, if we're going down, you will not know that we're going down. But anyways, the plane was taking a nosedive. We were going down, and we were going down very quickly. So the people on the other passengers started screaming, okay? They started screaming, and I held my baby's hand, and I squeezed her hand, okay? And they were screaming, and I just remember saying to myself, this is it. Okay. I had made peace with myself then. I was like, okay, this is it. It's done, whatever. I just remember that was my last thought. This is it. People are screaming. I did not start panicking until Zeta started screaming and I mean, at this time, she is young, and usually little kids aren't really scared of much, but we were going down, and we were going down quickly. So she started screaming. When she started screaming, my bass and you hear this bass in my voice. I started screaming. I was screaming, baby. I was screaming. And the plane was going down. I don't know what on earth the pilot did. They did not communicate to us. They did not let us know what was going on, but something was going on. And now they had the plane under control, which was good. But for 2.5 hours, I was anxious the entire time. I could not even finish reading my book. When we landed, everybody started cheering. We were like, we made a baby. Everybody started cheering. As of that moment, I've become a little more anxious to get on planes. But other than that, I'm still good. It's like, landing, takeoff. But that was awful. That was awful. But even today's experience on that, on the highway, I was terrified. Anyways, I'm supposed to be watching this. Let's play.
Let me just say, Erica said culture vulture. That's what that's
there you go.
that is
I'm gonna tell y'all this story about this is gonna be a natural stopping point because this is the last story I'm gonna tell y'all. This is not a negative story. Y'all, these people gonna hate me. I'm gonna just go ahead and just do personal injury. Please don't call me about a criminal case because it's not gonna go well for you.
Oh man,
what's going on?
No, that's fine. Cause I actually been doing really good with my Fulton County people. They've been working with me. They don't want no smoke. But at the end of the day, one day,
all right.
Oh my God, they're gonna hate me. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So one day I was in the courtroom, right? We're talking about culture vulture. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm telling this story.
Okay.
And we're sitting in the courtroom.
Okay.
And we're sitting, and who's the judge? Is it Judge Schwab?
No, okay. We're hearing, and this is the
I
thing,
can't
like naming judges, and I hope she doesn't name other attorneys in here, but
remember. I think it was either Judge Schwab. I think it was Judge Schwab. Judge Schwab. So we're sitting in the courtroom, and there's every courtroom pretty much allows you to bring your phone in, except for this fake YSL thing where they made you put your phone in the pouch. Never heard of that in my life.
yeah,
I
I've
don't know
always
what people
kept
are
my
gonna do with
cell
their cell phones. Maybe like use their flashlights or something to kill people. I have no idea.
phone.
But so any other
That.
courtroom, you can take your phone in. And so,
Ooh. Listen, so somebody out here says, Kayla, they don't want no smoke. They're afraid you may marry their men if they F around.
we're in the courtroom,
So I'm
and
sorry.
it's not a lot
I had
going
to read that. That shit was messy as hell.
on.
I had to
And
read
all
that.
of a sudden, I can cuss on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know though, I don't know, maybe only Survivor can answer this, or somebody that has more experience with YouTube. This chat that we're seeing here, is this a combined chat, or is this chat just for what is this, Kayla? The reason why I'm asking is because unless somebody else said the same thing, I believe Mel described, I think it was Vlad or somebody else, as culture vultures. So I'm trying to figure out, did she read the same text, or did somebody else, post the same message?
I'm sorry to my mom. Sorry to
All
grandma,
of their,
daddy,
all
my
of their channels are combined
Oh,
together.
so
So
this is everybody.
everybody from each channel who is subscribed to each channel, like all the chats gonna show the same.
Ah, got it.
everybody, but I'm gonna say some cuss words. So I'm in the
Unless one person
courtroom,
has one of
and
the
all
other
I
people blocked.
Got it. Thank you for that.
hear is take that shit to motherfucking trial. All the pimps and hoes, bitch, take that shit to trial. So this is a ringtone.
Okay.
And guess whose phone it was?
Who? The
I
defense.
know I'm about to
Tasha?
cackle. Whose phone was
Who?
it?
Probably.
Who? Wait, what?
Now I
Oh,
don't
that
know
was
what she got to say
Randy?
because I didn't even see this part.
All right.
Mr. Ponytail.
Oh, Harvey.
Girl.
Harvey.
But I mean, here's the thing. There's certain songs that attorneys have. I don't know about a ringtone though. I don't know that people still do ringtones. My phone is on silent. Do
My
people?
phone stay on silent, on vibrate.
Yeah, so I don't know about ringtones, but listen, there's a song. Let me find the song here. There's a song here. Okay, so my man had sent me this song because it's last Mr. Biggs, which is trial time, right? And he's out here telling people, he's literally telling pimps and hoes to take it to trial. So there are certain songs. We'll go actually to after this. We'll go to that video.
That's my song too. That's a classic, Mr. Big.
Yeah, but that's just how it is. There's certain attorneys that certain songs you listen to in order to you need some of that mojo, you need some of that action. For me, my go-to song, it depends on the circumstances. If it's somebody that there are just certain cases where I'd listen to Nas, just a moment, because there was nobody winning or losing in that. Everybody was really losing in that situation. But first of all, if I really want to be pumped up, I'm definitely listening to King Von, like any King Von song. Okay, like Why He Told or whatever. When I'm getting ready for snitches, that's my song. Okay, then I understand why they're telling. But my overall my go-to song is Diary of a Madman. Like that is my song. So I don't know if I told this story though, but I don't know. Yeah, no.
That's why I was getting ready to say he probably don't want cameras because they call him tussling in that fight. He don't want no evidence.
Maybe he make me feel like
Take that, take that, all the pimps and hoes, take it.
Oh my!
Getting
I
ready.
can see that. I can so see that though.
He was getting
And I'm
ready.
thinking like, now, if that was my phone, I'd be in handcuffs and contempt.
So what you saying is
We
I-
know Harvey is hood though. Harvey hood.
Yeah.
Didn't he wipe his nose? He wiped his nose on the interview.
He said
Yeah.
it means nothing. So that man is out there. He is all crunk and shit. Yeah, I need to
We
stop
should have heard
talking.
him. We need to hear him recite the lyrics to the song. He can
He
do better
probably
than love.
knows every
Is what
word.
you're telling me. He can do better than love. Is what you're telling me.
You can do a better job.
Okay. I wish I could hear him say "red like Elmo," but I don't giggle. I really want to hear him say. Okay, let me stop. But I kind of wish
That
Bruce.
man, he's out
I
there.
kind of want him to recite some lyrics for me now.
Take that shit to motherfucking trial.
Okay.
All the pimps and hoes.
Lord. Okay, Bruce.
All right.
Bitch.
What?
He gonna add the last.
Okay.
I just know he.
I said one day I gotta get a drink with him and Mr. Bots.
I
I
would have
think
been in
they're done.
contempt.
I think they're done. Are they done?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like Harvey.
Yeah, they're done. Let me just read some of these. Oh, so we can actually start early. We can start early. So Obag says, "Okay, she's glad I'm okay. Who go? Who go with me on the 50 big?"
Shout out
Where
to
Funny
Diggy.
can drag tour. I would like to go on that tour. I really like if I was really into YouTube like that, I would pretty much make it a series where I go to every spot that Fonnie Willis and Nathan Wade went to, like including the Bahamas, and I'm gonna take somebody's mama with me. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm turning 50 big next week. Not here in Brooklyn, but Fonnie taught me that every birthday should be 50 big. I agree. Okay, so big shout out to Diggy. What's up, Diggy? Diggy says that it seems like it seems like an unauthorized gang gathering because we're early. We are early. Okay, Brooklyn says, Essa, your friend didn't go this week to Vegas. Which friend? Which friend? Let's see. Obag. Let's see. I cannot figure out which screen I should be looking at. Okay, but Obag says, remember if I'm next. Next to Essa on the plate and she's not panicking, start panicking. You need to panic. You need to, yeah, because with me, I'm cool and controlled, which is good, but it's not always good. When I was younger, I'd actually train myself how to scream because I'm like, you need to know how to scream. Like, if you need to scream for help, you need to be out there screaming for help. And here's the crazy thing. When I was, well, how old was I? 16, 17? I don't know. I was either, I have to remember who was I dating at the time. That's how I know. Okay, no, I was definitely older than that. So I must have been maybe 18 or 19, one of the two. I was just walking and I got robbed. Like I got robbed. And I did not scream or do anything. They rocked me and I just kept walking. Like I just continued. I went on about my business. I'm definitely too calm. You do not want to be next to me in an emergency. Let's see. Oh yeah. Old Bag was sick. How do you feel? Okay, she's much better. All right. YSL was no bubblegum, bananas, and cell phones. What are you talking about, Brooklyn? Okay, bananas in terms of crazy. Okay, let's go. I have a private chat. Is this from Allie? Okay, this is from Allie. All right, let's go. Oh, I need to get a charger. Hold on. Let them play while I get the charger. Let's get a charger. A charger. Trying to zoom in here. Yeah, and this is why I do not share my screen. Even yesterday, where am I going to plug this up? Even last night when we're going over, oh, that's good. I'm all charged up. Even last night, as we were going over the what is this? The complaint, the Faraji complaint. I don't share my screen because it reveals your email address over here. And for me, I run a bunch of email addresses, and one of them actually has my real name, so I don't mess around with it. I don't share other stuff. All right, we are ready to say segue into something else. Let's get started. Let's go to YNW. I can just do it here. I don't have to start a new screen. I do not have to start a new screen. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, the defamation trial. I tried to follow this yesterday, but I don't know. They don't die because CNN did something about Afghanistan, something. Okay, McBurney, I like him, but I'm not gonna get up there because I'm not allowed to stream that information, the court proceedings. I used to like this channel. I've not watched them in a while. But let's go. Let's see, what is Mickey talking about?
Probably Kayla.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's move on.
I was gonna say at SO. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Anyways, disclaimer: if you hear shrieking in the background, just mute me because we're having sensory issues, so it might just pop off.
That's okay. And I mean, Allie, if you need to go, then
No, she's good right now, but I'm just
Okay.
it could happen suddenly.
Okay. And then Jasmine, this is where you need to go. You need to go to Survivor Speaks.
Oh yeah, I just subscribed to her.
Okay, because she's going to be talking about this case, and you know how I feel about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know how I feel about that. So
yeah, touchy subject.
And I mean, I am, for the most part, I know the circumstances surrounding this case, but again, I don't know. I'll leave it
It's
alone.
touchy. It's touchy.
Yeah. You guys know I like to just act a fool, so I'm not the right person to cover that. All right, let's who are we looking for? YNW Melly. I'm on the wrong thing. I just need to go to the actual. Oh, that's too loud.
So, like, okay, first of all, first things first, because I just have a lot to say about this. Can you believe he's only 25? Like, could you imagine being 25 and they're seeking
the death penalty?
Yeah.
That's why I don't agree with the death penalty.
But I also have like I don't know. I just feel some kind of way because of what the prosecution did when he watched this, and then like you're seeking the death penalty, but you don't want to give over what you have so he can make a decision about his lawyer team. Like how?
Right.
Like this is not like
you
we're just gonna put you away for
lose.
life. Like you guys wanna.
Like I don't care how old you are. I don't care what you are accused of doing. I don't care what you're convicted of. There's absolutely no circumstances, no facts, no case in this world that will, convince me that some people or that a government should put, defendants to put them down. I don't know. I don't care what the allegations are. I don't care.
And it was a live I was supposed to be sending you. I think it was like maybe last week or maybe the week before. It was the topic. It was a topic on the death penalty. I was supposed to be sending you that live. Dang.
You should have sent me a whole lot of stuff.
But
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Jasmine.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm done.
No, I agree. So like age doesn't matter. I was just saying I thought he was old. I didn't realize he was that young. But anyhow, I mean like and the thing with the death penalty to me is that you're saying you can't go out and take somebody's life, but the government's going to come and take your life. Like, how does that make sense?
No, a government should never be allowed to.
Like, I just find it so contradicting. Like, you can't say, oh, you can't take someone's life, and then you go and take theirs. Like, I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
There's absolutely, we'll do, I do plan on talking a little bit about the Joe Biden commutations. And I specifically want to talk about the officer out of New Orleans, so we can cover it there.
Yeah.
But hold on. So was it not a live video? Is it just the 27-minute video?
No, it was.
I'm sorry.
No, it was a whole. I think it was only an hour. Yeah, actually.
No, this is the live stream. I was on the wrong channel. Yeah, here's the live stream. So let's start here.
Hey, Diggy.
What's going on? Why is there no sound? Is it
Listen,
just-
so you think you stop a lot on things? Watch, I'll have you stopping a lot on this one.
Listen.
I haven't said much in a while. I have lots to say about this one.
Let me edit. I'm gonna get started, and then I'm gonna edit the title just to add YNW Melly. So
Sammy, get on from the
loud.
side.
Very loud.
That's at 10:30.
That is too loud.
Judge, I can also call Mr. Angel on this on page. Actually, the week of the second week of March, I believe the judges are at.
Oh
Judicial
shoot!
College.
I don't think I have enough.
I don't know.
While
for
we're
sure,
at
but
this,
for now, let's not.
basically, yeah, I don't think I have enough memory because I'm up to 50. Yeah, so I don't want this thing to disconnect, so I'm going to have
Not
to.
due March 13th.
So drop the
but at
link,
March
Diggy
6th.
said.
Also,
What's that?
if there's any
Diggy
change,
said drop the
I'm sure you'll get
Okay,
them.
let me do that. One moment. Let
Next
me have
is-
space because if
call
I
Mr.
go,
Angel on
hold on, I need to pause. We
Oh.
are almost completely out of space, and I don't want this thing to cut. Oh man, I need to do something about this space issue. Okay, we're back to 5. Back to 5. We have 5 hours. I might need more time today. Delete more. Okay, we have 40. I think we're good on 9 hours. I think that should be good. There's no way I'm going to be out here for 9 hours.
You said you had nothing else to do today, so you might
I still have to parent.
be. Good Lord, I
still
hear
have
you.
to parent. What's that?
I said, I hear you. Jasmine, you want to come take your niece for a bit?
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah, I still have to parent, and I need to do laundry. So I'm going to get started on laundry. I mean, we're going to take a break probably around when Zeta gets here. Let me send the link. When Zeta gets here, I'm going to...
What time does your daughter get back?
It varies. Today, after school thing was canceled, so I don't have to pick her up. So I'm just waiting for the. I have to wait for the school to reply. Hopefully they respond, but it's going to be around 3 p.m. or just before 3 p.m.
Okay. So 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah, so just before.
My kid will just be starting school.
Yeah, so. I mean, I'll eventually get back, like when I do my laundry and I'm putting loads in or whatever, we can, These people did not fix this heat. Sucks. All right.
Girl, my house is so hot right now, like I don't even understand. My heat's not even on.
Oh, yeah?
You want to borrow some? I'll send you.
Yeah, send me some. Diggy says she loves ponytail. She loves ponytail. Apparently, did they ever show who was eating the banana? What? I want to know too. We had the banana in the court. What? What's going on? Ooh, Diggy has jury duty coming up in Fulton County, and apparently she's going to set her ringtone. Okay. The only halftime that matters is by Nas. Okay, you guys know I'm a big fan. I don't think there's a better rapper than Mr. Jones. Okay. Let's see. All right, so I dropped that link. Let's get back to the video. I just need to edit while we are live.
Judge, so I just piggybacked him on his on this case as well as the real law. The state is not really discussing terms of release together. I was asking for on it.
What? Microphone.
Or he doesn't have any history of violent crimes.
Let's see. Okay.
Do you have a copy of, did you follow motion?
Shout out to my 3 new subscribers. I have 3 new subscribers.
So you can go ahead on this a bit because this isn't him.
Yeah, I'm editing something, but you guys know I don't want to have to replay and repeat and.
No. I'm saying these are different hearings. This isn't even his because they were in the wrong courtroom.
Oh, okay. So here we go. Is this?
So just skip ahead until you see him come out because they still do other hearings that nobody wants to listen to because it's muted anyways.
All right.
Right. Keep going forward.
Is that Diggy? I think that's Diggy. She changed her name. I think. Diggy, is that you? She said take that the trial.
Okay, what JT, you up here?
Yeah, she's
I'm in
muted,
here.
though.
I'm in here.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, before we go on to Melly, I just wanted to ask you a question. So, the charge that KB was representing, it was all of them, or was it just like one?
It was all of them, but she pretty much had the contraband one was sold up. Like they was gonna just do what they gonna do on that one, and then they just would have had to deal with one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will
But
say that I give her props because the fact that she was working in the background, like in the cut, that was really good for her to get that. And Brandy Brooks, like sometimes you have to be careful with the judges and stuff you have too, because Brandy Brooks was a very good judge, and she had already gave him a bond and everything. So I think they should have just
yeah, the
proceeded.
thing is, they caught her off guard because she thought that she was still gonna be representing him, but then she found out that she wasn't.
I think it was the mama listening to that social
It ain't
media
nothing
and
but
other people.
Tasha. It
Yeah,
ain't
that
nothing
was
but
stupid.
Tasha.
That was
Her and
beyond
Tasha
dumb.
got their own personal issues, and Tasha did that out of spite.
Yeah, that wasn't cool. I don't like it. But she did
Why
a
are you
good
having
job.
issues with your client's mother?
I mean, she was a client of Kayla's too. Kayla got her case thrown out.
See?
Too many things going on. So under those circumstances, you represent one person and let the other person go.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying that is because we've had instances. One time we represented a husband and a wife, and that did not go on. It just did not work. So, yeah.
But
Are you
they
guys ready? Or
wait,
I don't even think I'm at the right spot. Never mind.
so they raised money to get him a lawyer, and then they got Bruce.
Yeah, I thought that was stupid. Anyway, like if they was gonna do all that, they should just stuck with Weinstein. I mean,
I
they should
mean,
just stuck with him.
Not
they should have just
Weinstein,
stuck
though.
with
Come
Kayla because
on.
at least she was doing it from the goodness of her heart. And I know she probably feel like sad because she a Pisces, and that's how we be. Especially
She
when you know
was.
you were doing the right thing, you're gonna be emotional. But tell her bump that. My son just had
I
Brandy.
did tell her that. I told her screw them. Don't have no dealings with them. Period. Don't even.
Yeah,
Nope. And Shannon told her the same thing. Oh
yeah.
well, that's they loss.
My son just had Brandy Brooks when he was in Superior Court. When he went back to court, like that's who he had, and she dropped it again. That's a good judge. But that other
Yeah.
man, I think
But
that's new
Kayla said she liked that man too, though.
to
The
my new
man that
Kurt.
the retired judge that was up there. She said she liked him. He's actually a good judge.
New Kurt. But Brandy
But
already had that stuff in
it
motion.
was supposed to be Paige, but Paige had that death in the family, so she couldn't be there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
she was the one who had made all the agreements. Like she was the one that they went through to get everything situated.
Yeah, but tell she don't gotta prove her point. She did what she had to do. It shows.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens whenever he goes to court again. Because it seems like he would have gotten things taken care of quicker.
Yeah, and now it got pushed back further.
Yeah.
We good? We set?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Olbag wants to know what case are we moving on to? Okay, so this is YNW Melly.
YNW.
If you are not familiar with this guy, he is they took care of that. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, and Ty, I'm so happy to hear that your son is home. I am so
Oh, is
happy
he?
to
Is
hear
that
it.
what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, congratulations. That's
Yeah.
great.
He came home December 16th, but he just had court Tuesday. They took
Okay.
his house arrest stuff off. But my issue now that I'm having is like the school situation. So when he had the tribunal hearing, we won that and he was allowed to go back November the 4th. And when he went back November the 4th, that's when they arrested him at the school. And then that's how he ended up in Superior Court. They
And what did
dropped
they arrest him for? You don't have to tell me.
one of the 7 deadly sins. So that's why they
Okay.
tried him as an adult in Fulton County Superior.
Okay. What's
So
up,
then-
Kelly? Shout out to you.
Yeah, so Brandy Brooks, she dismissed it again because she said no probable cause, and they sent it back to juvenile court. At
Mhm.
juvenile court, this was December the 16th. The lady was basically like, he hasn't been in school, like basically let him out. The only reason why they put him on house arrest is because the police report said it was a group fight at 2:45 in the morning as opposed to the afternoon.
Yeah, that does make a difference.
Yeah,
That
so
makes a
then
difference.
so he went to court Tuesday. They took the house arrest. But the thing is, I can't get him in school because they're asking me for basically the paperwork from when he went to court for the alleged charges that that he has now. And I feel like I don't have to give them that. So I can't. It's hard for me to even get him in school. That's my issue now.
And then they gonna turn around and try to punish you for him not even being in school.
Exactly, but
You're gonna come down with those education neglect charges.
Yes. So they had to get me like an advocate. But did you hear about the girl that was killed on Christmas Eve in Mechanicsville? The 18-year-old who went to Carver?
Yep.
So when we went to the school Tuesday, one of my son's friends, they actually jumped on him. So the girl tried to take somebody's poo shiesty mask and they ended up like bread rumming her. So they sending out like all these emails like how to help kids like that's grieving because of how they were acting, like, you know what I'm saying, like to the child being killed or whatever. But me personally, like I do feel bad for her, but I feel like they are protecting the older kids as opposed to the younger kids, because the 17 and 18-year-olds that jumped on my son, they didn't do anything about it. The seniors that just jumped on my son's friends, they didn't do anything about it. But they keep like, I feel like they keep trying to cover up for the older kids, but they're not helping the younger kids.
Wow.
I don't know. Do you have help? You need to find somebody to assist you, or do you think you can, do it on your own?
Well, I did everything, but I don't think that I'm supposed to show. See, they want that paper to show those charges to try to say that he can't go there. But I don't think that I have to do that because he was already allowed to go back to school in the first place. So they should just go based off of that.
Yeah. I know what exactly you need to tell me a little bit. You don't need to, but I'm curious. What is it with these poo shiesty masks? Because when you first mentioned it, I've never heard of like.
They really illegal here. I like it. You really can't even wear them out in public.
I'm gonna have
No,
to
you
look this up.
can. You can.
You
Because
can?
I asked them. Yes, I asked them. I said, they should, for one, I think they should be banned. But he
Yeah.
said they tried, the sergeant at the school, the resource officer, he said they really can't do anything about it. But let's say I'm walking, right, and somebody just taps me and they're probably asking me for change, but they have on a poo shiesty mask and I retaliate. Like, how would
Exactly, because you thinking that they trying to rob you or something.
exactly, they should be banned, because it's no way that a girl lost her life over a mask. Like it's sad.
How did that happen though? Like, tell me a little bit more.
About the girl?
Yeah, what happened? How did she lose her life over a mask?
Look, you should.
Somebody's sound is breaking up. I think it's Diggy.
Yeah, those
Diggy,
poo
still here?
shiesty masks are they dangerous. That's
What makes them dangerous? I guess that's
it
the.
covers your whole face. Like
So
they
what?
cover the
And
only thing that people can see when you have on a poo shiesty is your eyes.
and I guess
But it's a robbing mechanism. That's what I'm saying. They use it to rob. They use them to rob and kill. That's why
that must be
they're
a
called.
Georgia thing or something.
That's why
Because
they're called poo shiesty. No, they're called poo shiesties everywhere.
I've never. I mean, poo shiesty is very new on the scene, so there's no way a balaclava was always called a poo shiesty mask.
They
But
weren't always called that, but people are using them for those reasons.
I guess I'm just not understanding the
Do
connection
you know
between
what they look like?
mask and school. Like
Do you
I'm
know
on
what they
Google.
look like though?
I'm on Google right now. I don't understand the connection between schools and these masks.
Like they cover your whole face. The only thing they cover your head and your face. The only thing that is exposed is your eyes.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
I'm
now.
sorry. Her name is Sekya Smith. Sekya Smith.
Okay. Let me look into that.
So basically, she was an 8. She should. It was.
Your words are breaking up. Your words are breaking up, Diggy. I don't know. Yeah, and for everybody, and Olbeck suggested online school, which I mean that sounds like a viable option. Okay, so Callie says in London, folks here in balaclavas are also known to be robbing folks. So I get what JT is saying. I don't know. My opinion will always be different, but okay. So Callie, everybody else that's just joining that is so wondering what's going on, why I'm up here. I'm up here because I got stuck. I got stuck on the highway today. Yeah, I got stuck on the highway. It's snowing here. I don't know, the weather, the little app thing is off because they did not tell us that it would be snowing the way that it is, but it is. So I got stuck on the highway, came home, realized that I did not have my laptop. I had nothing to do with myself. So I decided to bother people on YouTube. Okay. And then I believe it was Old Bag. Let's see. Old Bag wanted to know what case we're going to be looking into now. I cannot find the message anymore. So we are moving on to YNW Melly. Okay.
I can sum him up quickly for you. I have the best summary of him.
All right. Go ahead.
He has murking on his mind, and please, mama, don't cry because he's sorry.
I should have known this. I should have foreseen this. So he is a youngin out of the good old the great state of Florida. Okay. He is accused of murking two of his friends. He went to trial. The numbers are a bit off. Was it 2024? Was it 2023? I think it was last year. So he was on trial last year. There was a deadlock jury. One of the jurors, apparently, she was set on not, convicting. She was able to convince two other jurors to join her, and they just wouldn't budge. Okay, and he's facing the death penalty. So right now, the state is getting ready to retry him, and we are just, I guess, covering some of that groundwork as we get ready for the trial. The trial was really supposed to be in February, but
it's now September 25th.
Okay, so it's moved up to September 25th.
And this judge made it quite clear that no matter what happens with his counsel, that he's gonna have trial on that day. So you better make a decision quick.
They have sufficient time, so that's not even an argument. They have enough.
Yeah, but not if when you listen to it, his defense is saying not if he has to hire, if he chooses to hire a new defense team.
I mean, from my understanding, the only person that has a conflict is the lady. I don't know her name.
Yeah, but the defense is saying because they want to know what was subpoenaed from her phone because they were talking strategy with her and all that. So if they have all that, the prosecution then.
Yeah, but let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's stop the speculate.
I'm not speculating.
No, I'm speculating. Okay,
girl.
So let's get in here. Okay, let's see. Come on.
Did we lose Diggy?
Oh yeah, she's still here, but she's heavy. Oh, she left. Yeah, she left.
Hey, Diggy. Hey, look at this boy cut his hair.
I know. I was so heartbroken when I saw that.
Like, he should have just taken it all off or left it. Like, the way it is right now, I don't know, man.
I don't know about... I've had dreadlocks a number of times, and I've combed dreadlocks out 3 times. It thins your hair. So cutting probably was the best solution for him. Like,
I know, but like, look, but the way he cut it...
I mean, he probably had to use a shank or something. I don't know. Like, I don't think they gave him a pair of scissors. So...
Well, I know, but like...
Yeah, he did the best he could. But I get heartbroken whenever people cut their dreadlocks. So, yeah.
Okay, before we go into this any further, what are your opinions? Do you think he did it or no?
That doesn't matter.
I just want to know what you think.
It's not so much whether I think they did it, it's whether the prosecution can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. And I think they can.
You think they can?
Absolutely. Absent a holdout, they can prove this case.
But the last prosecutor got pulled off, and then all that stuff with the cop being crooked, the lead detective, I don't know.
No, I think they can pull it off. But we'll find out eventually once, because again, the previous trial really does not matter. You have new people getting up here. You just have new attorneys up here. So
no, I know. I'm just saying though, like how much more new evidence or whatever they can. I don't know if they can pull it off.
I think they probably can, but we'll have to wait and see what the presentation looks like. Brooklyn says Jasmine is, what is Will Bumpus Jr. related to? I don't know. There's somebody by the name of William. And then Jason says they have haircut day in jail inmate barbers though. Yeah, I figured they do, but I was just.
But he's not allowed contact with anyone in the jail. Not even the guards aren't even supposed to talk to him. So I don't think he's going to the barber in the jail.
I was heartbroken. Diggy's back up here. What's up, Diggy?
My bad, my phone keep ringing.
Okay, so give me
Hey,
some
Diggy.
information. And I actually just noticed right now, or I've known this before, but Diggy actually has Harvey as her profile picture. So I see why you said you love Ponytail. What do you love about him, though?
I don't know. I think he the GOAT. I like Harvey.
Oh, okay.
I like everybody. I don't like the DA, but I like everybody. But he's special. He's special.
Okay. So let me ask you, what are these? Oh, this is the tow company. All right. So as far as, I guess, before we move into YNW Melly, do you think he's able to represent? Do you think Harvey will be able to represent what's his name again, Yak, adequately? Do you think he can do a good job?
I mean, I feel like he can do a good job, but I feel like the job was already done.
What if if we're gonna go with Mel, whatever her name is, if we're gonna go with her account where she is of the opinion that, what's his name again, Harvey probably has to go over things and take on a different strategy, then do you disagree with that? Or do
I
you
mean,
think overall?
if she come back with the same deal, I mean, if he comes back with the same deal, then it'll show that everything that Kayla was doing was right. But I feel like it was the family's fault. They should have just let Kayla work it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. As far as criminal courts are concerned, there are no miracles. Okay, those are rare. They are far and few, in between, or far and few between. Okay, ordinarily, most of these cases follow the same. What is this? They kind of follow the same outcome. So I still not that I still believe, if it's his case, again, we have to remember whose case it is. It's his case. If he wants a different attorney, he should have, without a doubt, Yak would not have agreed to be represented by somebody else other than Kayla if he did not want them. Okay, so there's a reason why he wants what is this? What's his name again? I keep forgetting. There's a reason why he wants or why he agreed for Bruce to represent him. Okay, so I mean, people can say this and that. Ultimately, it's his decision, it's his case, and he gets to decide how he
Yeah, and
I don't even think at this point it's not his decision. His mom is making all the decisions.
I don't know about all that, but
I don't think that they knew what Kayla was doing behind the scenes. That's what I think.
That is terrible, though. That is terrible. That means that you're not communicating. That means, if that is in fact the case, that is terrible lawyering, because you have to no. Let me finish my point, please. If we're going by the assumption that Taylor was not letting them know what she was doing behind the scenes, that is the number one reason why attorneys have bar complaints against them.
That's allegedly,
improper
though.
or insufficient client communication. Whatever it is that you're doing, you communicate. When I send an
We're not gonna say that's what she
no,
did,
let me finish
though.
talking, please.
No, because we're not going.
When I when I take a certain step on my case, I absolutely communicate that to the client and make sure they are on board. So if we're going to go with a notion that they did not know what she was doing behind the scenes, that is very, very problematic.
That's not a notion that we're gonna go with, though. We're not even gonna put that in the universe.
Yeah, but even
we already said it. But I mean,
no, I mean,
listen here, Jasmine, you can make your point, but
no, I'm saying that's not a fact.
You have to let other people make their points as well. I asked Diggy a question. She responded to the question, and we can move on. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if that's in fact, if people did not know what she was up to, then that is deficient. Not even that. Not only is it deficient, but that is improper. There is an improper way of carrying out duties as an attorney. Your client always has to know what you're doing every step of the way. Okay.
Child, at the end of the
okay.
day,
Can I say
it
one more
was
thing?
Tasha being
Hold on.
vindictive.
I'm
That's
just going to mute you. Go ahead, Diggy.
so what I was gonna say as well is if Miss Tasha and KB had any type of disputes or any type of, bad runnings in the past, or maybe they could have
Yeah,
spoken
baby.
to each other and had a disagreement. So maybe she, could have chosen not to speak to her
They're
per
all done?
se.
Okay, can you put that in the garbage?
That is a possibility, but I just said again, under circumstances like that, where you have
Okay, finish them.
represented somebody, it's always safe. Like I've said this last night, I am a cover your behind attorney. Okay, every step that I take, I'm covering my rear. Okay, that's what I'm doing. So under those and here's the difference as well. I do not get close to my clients under no circumstances. I've said it before. The people that I've represented, I'm not going to run into them on a street, a grocery store, anywhere. So I do not maintain ongoing relationships and its issues, such as what we are saying here. But I've also said that what I've seen come out of Fulton County, from the prosecution, and even from the defense, these are things that I have not seen before. So,
And can I say one more thing?
sure.
And I do want to say, like, we have to also take into consideration the circumstances that Yak was put in. It was kind of short notice and everything needed to be done quick. Also, there was holidays involved as well. So the fact that she was able to make all that stuff, work, I feel like as if she did communicate with Yak, but I feel like still overall his mom, she probably could have gotten upset because she probably wasn't communicating with her, but that's just my opinion. But I feel like she did a good job. But she
Okay.
still said she's cool with Yak. So she had to communicate with him at some point. It's just probably the mother wanted to be involved and Kayla probably rather not deal with it. Like it's already enough on her anyway. You have people saying negative things, and I think she was showing what she can get done.
Okay. And here's another point. Oftentimes, when it comes to these CLE, whatever trainings, the continuing legal education trainings, what they do tell you is that in the event that you have, because sometimes your client is not difficult, but sometimes their loved ones are difficult. Under circumstances like that, you have to keep them in the loop. Why? Because if you keep them in the loop, they have some type of involvement, it prevents them from derailing what you're doing. So that's just way, like, the reason why I say these things is in case there's somebody in here that actually has interest on actually becoming an attorney, here's information that you can actually use. So there are ways for dealing with difficult what is this difficult difficult clients, family members. There are ways of dealing with that. So cutting them off is not the way to go, because then they, go around behind your back and do stuff like this. These are allegations, because I don't know any of this stuff to be true.
Tasha is
But
messy.
you're not entitled to speak to the mother unless you're not entitled. Like I said, I'm just looking at it from my standpoint. If let's say I was representing Zeta or whatever the case, like we're just saying,
Oh no,
and
you're
I'm
not
having,
representing Zeta.
I'm just saying, and you're the mother, right? And I'm having issues with you. Me personally, I would rather, you know what I'm saying, like just to avoid confusion, because all it's gonna take is for one person to badmouth Kayla for everybody, because everybody's already on the hate train anyway. So all she has to do is go back and say one thing wrong for everybody to be back in her business. And I feel like telling lies and stuff. That's just my opinion.
You see
I
who
would not
Tasha
want
on
to
the
deal
court?
with that lady either.
You
Hold
see
on,
who
finish.
Tasha in front of the courthouse with?
Jasmine, hold on. Can you finish the last point? I did not hear the last part.
Oh, my bad, child.
What did you say in the end?
I said, me personally, her attitude, I would not have wanted to deal with her anyway, because I feel like everybody is already on a we hate KB hate train. And it's hard, like everything is dying down. Okay, it's cool. And then here she comes. All she has to say is one bad thing. Oh, Kayla not even answering the phone for me. And then next thing you know, they're gonna say, oh, well, Kayla's not doing her job. She just SB just got out. She's more concerned because that's what it was about then. It was just about her not caring about Yak. I mean about Yak because of SB. But who started that rumor? Possibly.
All right, Jasmine, what were you gonna say?
But child, you see who she in front of the courthouse with? Sadie Nash, Sylvia, Woody. Why the hell are you even around Woody?
Who's that?
Yo, son wouldn't even be in jail right now if it wasn't for Woody.
Yeah.
That man, that woman is messy, and she just caused. She need to go sit down because she caused more problems for her son than helping him.
Yeah.
Listen, and here is what I was gonna say. Again, I'm gonna go back to that part where I said that that marriage to me, as far as the law firm is concerned, I don't think it was a good move.
That
Right
marriage
now,
ain't
to
got nothing to do
me,
with why man sitting in jail.
right now to me, it's appearing that it was not a good move. But here's what I was gonna say. If Kayla already knows this Tasha woman or whatever her name is, this should have been a clear sign not to take this case on. But whatever, should have, could have, would have, whatever. And here we are.
I
Okay,
keep telling her to sit her ass down somewhere.
any last? Can you say that again, please? I'm sorry.
I keep telling her to sit down somewhere and go do some damn personal injury shit.
Yeah, no,
Look for
I'm
the
just
snap
saying
out.
this is an over involvement beyond what should have been. Like you got yourself a defendant. Go focus on him. Like go focus on that man. And the rest of these folks, there are enough attorneys in Atlanta to, be able to take on this case. And not even that. She was trying to do these people, it sounds like, I do not know this to be true. But if it's true, it sounds like she was doing them a favor, working for free, flying from Texas to Georgia or whatever, not billing, not being paid for that. And they turned around and, got some money and retained who they wanted. So again, and even for Harvey, I think, I also think, I just think that folks that were overly involved with this case, just move on, go do something else. And that, again, I don't think, what's his name again, the one that was on Vlad, we just talked about him,
Weinstein.
right.
Weinstein.
Weinstein to me is not a competent attorney as far as criminal matters are concerned. I'm very glad that that's not who they retained, because I don't know that he'd have had enough time to research and get what needs to get done. But I do not know that he's able to think on his feet when it is required. Overall, just move on. These people have to
He
move on.
too busy trying to be in the spotlight. He need to just go.
I wonder how much
somewhere.
they paid him, though.
Cause you know who I respect. That ain't nobody even seen him no more. Brian Steele. Everybody want to do an interview with
Because he
Brian Steele.
working at
Brian
Amar,
Steele been
that Henry
out
guy.
the scene.
Go
Yeah, I
ahead. I'm
know.
sorry.
But he been out the way.
Yeah, because he's moved on to actual cases. He's not being interviewed. So
Yeah, I
but
respect him. He's staying out the way. Even Harvey was out the way.
yeah, until these people
Yeah.
brought him
I
in.
think Miss Sylvia, she was saying that Steele was supposed to be representing Thug's his deaf brother. But with the new trial coming up with the guy, it was kind of like a conflict. And so he
Yeah.
had to end up using somebody else or something like that. But yeah, Steele been out the way in his spider jogging suits. That's
Listen,
how.
But these people are still considered his co-defendants, right?
Who?
which people?
In the new YSL trial that's coming up, these
Yeah.
are still considered his co-defendants, right?
See, okay,
Yeah.
So he couldn't represent one of them anyway.
so let me explain it. Okay, so
Oh.
this is how I feel the YSL thing came about. Okay, so from where I'm from Four Seasons. So the name of our clique is YGC, which is the Young Gunner Crew.
Okay.
When they first filed these reports, they ended up so our big dog is Yank the Bank. Basically, we have Yank the Bank. Basically,
What is that? Is it a person?
that's his name is Yank. Let's say his name is Yank.
Yank.
Yes. Okay, but Yank is he the big dog basically.
Okay.
Let's say he's the thug of our hood. Okay.
Mhm.
So when they did this YGC thing and they started all this whole RICO thing, they came and got them first. They came and got Yank. And
Oh, he
got
was this part of the hybrid gangs that was up under all the RICO, up under the RICO, right?
yes. So if you look up the
Mhm.
report when they arrested Yank. Do you know TJ? Remember TJ?
Mhm.
Which is him. Remember Wayne?
Mhm.
Wayne, and also Nard, who was on the YSL part 2. All of them was arrested together, basically, and Lil Bart, they was on the RICO. So they were alleging that YGC, the Gunner part, was Gunner's gang, but it's not Gunner's gang. I think they just misinterpreted what the names that they saw, and they assumed that Gunner was a part of YGC.
I thought Gunner was from Shady Park.
Right. So I think that, you know what I'm saying, like people assume stuff. So now when you look at everything, like on the 13th, what's his name? Mender goes to court for this YGC RICO.
Mm.
So everybody is kind of like involved together, but I think that they started off wrong by saying that Gunner is YGC and Gunner isn't YGC.
But Troop was from Shady Park too, right?
I think so.
Mhm.
But Gunna doesn't have anything to do with Four Seasons or YGC. But
Mm-mm.
all of them, the RICO that first started is when they came for Yank. Like Yank is still in jail. Bart is still in jail. Then you have Mender on this case. TJ, remember, he was on house arrest and stuff. They let him off. And then I remember seeing Wayne saying that he beat all of his charges. But did Wayne ever get out of jail? Because I think Steele was representing him too.
I don't think so.
Wayne said he beat all his charges and all this stuff, and he was supposed to be getting out, but all of them are basically like I said, you can't even really say a conflict because it's like all of them know each other. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's weird. It's really weird.
All right. Anything else? Any additions, subtractions? Anybody want?
Yeah, Junior Co-Counsel wants to say hi.
Okay.
You can yell it. Hi. You gotta speak louder.
Hey,
Hey, Lily.
what's up? Hey, Aliyah. What are you doing? You going to school? You need to be in school, girl.
She's only in preschool.
Yeah, she needs to send me some of his snacks. Tell her.
Are you gonna share your snacks?
Everything's gonna be shut down. It's so cold down here.
Oh,
Right.
man, listen. And I was thinking about this the other day because
We have to get
our
dressed soon, okay?
girl Laugh, she said that the weather or the app or whatever, the forecast is incorrect. It might actually snow in Georgia based on what we're
Yeah,
seeing.
they say it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's not
shutting
supposed to
everything
snow
down now.
here.
They
What's
shutting
that?
everything. They shutting
Yeah.
everything down here, like everything closing. And
I'm just waiting on the news where they got the thing across the bottom saying all the school closed and
they
all
got it.
that.
They done put the Cab County. They, APS and Fulton County. They always be last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's a mess over here. But considering that I'm not working today, I might actually have to put in more hours tomorrow.
Don't wash no clothes. Enjoy your.
I'm
She
gonna
gonna
watch.
wash clothes today.
No, I
And
need
she
to
ain't got
start
to do it
today because
tomorrow.
the laundry's bothered. I still have to wash tomorrow because I wash my bed sheets every
Lord.
See, she
every
probably
Friday.
washed one sock by itself. So I have to wash some whites, and it's just one white sock.
Okay. Hola, Tatiana.
It's so crazy. Every time I see Tat Clouds, I be thinking, I know you be saying I call her Tat Tat Tat. But I
That's
get
my
that
girl.
from Minister Society. Tat
That's
Tat
my
Tat.
girl.
Tatiana. All right, so Jason here, I'm just gonna read it. Okay, because we had discussions about YNW Melly cutting his hair or whatever. And then Jason is saying that they have to give you a haircut, medical ETC. They might have let him cut his own hair, but they have inmate barbers. And Jason, listen, Jason has my stamp of approval because Jason knows his stuff. He says he did 8.5 of 17 years. That's crazy. I'm glad you're out. 17 years is too long, but okay.
Oh, I agree with what he's saying. I'm just saying for Melly himself, because there seems to be a lot of exceptions for him of things he can't do, like, have visits with his family and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm just saying. Like,
Okay. And then Jason says the guards are there the whole time, but big shout out to our girl Toddy. Okay, you replied. Never mind. I'll be behind. Let me just play the video. Let me play the video. All right.
He looks so dazed and confused.
I mean, the man is incarcerated, so you know.
Yeah, for
I think he talked to himself now, because you can just tell, like, he's not even. It's like he's there, but he's not. He's not even in his body.
You know what, Diggy, too, when the judge asked him if he was taking any medication or if they had him on any medication, and he had to stop and think about it, and then he said no, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, he's just out. I guess being in solitary for that long will drive you crazy like that, but like, he don't look
That's
good.
what they say. Being in solitary, that shit will drive you insane.
And he's been in there the whole time he's been incarcerated.
Yes. Is he in the feds?
That's not safe.
Is he in the feds?
No.
No, he's in Broward County.
But they got him in solitary?
Yeah, because
that will drive somebody mad.
And he's not like he can't have visits with his family or anything like that. Like, yeah, you'd go crazy.
I don't know. He's definitely, again,
he's strong enough to make it that long. I would have lost my mind for sure.
The snow is not going to slow down. All right.
Girl, we've been
coming down like that.
Huh?
It's coming down like that.
Yeah, I should have moved my car. I should have parked my car in the garage, because now I just realized that I'm gonna have a hard time. Again, I did not let the windshield wipers up. So I'm gonna have serious problems, because usually I have no problems. So that's why I did not care about, snow tires and stuff, because I'm good every day. But I'm gonna have serious problems.
Let me get some snow out here. Let me get some snow out here in this yard tomorrow.
Is he in the feds?
No.
No. He's in Broward County.
He's in state court.
Okay.
He's in state court.
Let me get some snow out here tomorrow. I'm gonna be outside making snow angels.
Yeah, girl, probably come do it. That's her favorite thing.
What are you gonna do with your dogs though?
They gonna be outside.
Girl, what?
Them dogs is not coming in this house. Nope.
You better not put them dogs out there.
Put them out there. They
are out there. 2 of them are out there.
No, you need to bring them in.
I'm finna come get them.
I'm not bringing them dogs in the house.
Yes, you do.
Nope.
Girl.
I'm finna send them a lift. Send me the address.
I will.
This is why Black people should not have.
Do they have a house out there? I know they got a house. So do they have a house out there?
But one of them refused to go in her cage. She refused to go in her cage.
It's gonna be too cold.
Even when it rains.
Jasmine, let them in there. They're gonna tell you that on the news, and I know they would rather the animals be inside before you.
And I'd rather my carpet not be tore up.
Oh wow! Send me the address. I'm gonna put them in an Uber. A black.
We're gonna send Lab to get them.
I'm gonna bring them in. I'm gonna bring them in tonight for real though.
I know you will.
Tonight. I ain't gonna do that to my baby.
Okay, so Jason says that we're talking about YNW Melly. Jason is saying that his attorney meeting only recorded with Miss Liberty. He's guessing that she was bringing contraband to.
I think it was all his lawyers, though. It was all done over the recorded phone. Like he wasn't. That was part of his lawsuit against the jail.
Oh, bad said she's supposed to wash it. You're supposed to wash your bed sheets.
Girl.
Oh my God! I know you started.
And you're supposed to scrub your mattress.
But just put it on the wrinkle-free setting in the dryer. Don't iron it.
Oh, man, you having a hard year. You ain't washing the sheets. The dog's not coming inside. You just you next. You next.
All right, let's get into this.
Yes, sir.
It's interesting to me. What's interesting to me is the responses that viewers typically have as far as a criminal defendant is concerned, depending on who the criminal defendant is.
Mm-hmm.
So, because this guy's not getting love, okay?
He looked like he going through it too.
Yes, it's like when I look at him, it's like
I'm sad.
Yeah, I feel sad for him, but it's like even when you look at him, you're like, okay, something. Hey, you innocent until proven guilty. But the way they're handling like him, I feel like that ain't 6.5 years he's been in jail, right?
Yeah, something like that.
2,500, 200, 2,519 days or something like that is. And just to think he's by himself, he probably don't trust nobody. You can't be mad at somebody, even if they were bringing contraband. What do they do for him?
Like, and he's not allowed to, like, he can't talk to his family, nothing. Like, how do you make it that long without any of that and not, like, it's
I'm
taking
gonna
him.
I'm gonna put this up because you guys be saying some stuff. So
No,
What
but
happened?
it's taking a toll on him for sure. Like, I don't think he'll ever be the same.
What rash? Oh,
yeah, I know. Old bag is like, no wonder I have a rash because I've not washed these bed sheets since 1967. But
I just feel like it's not fair though. Like we obviously see he's being mistreated. And then, like, remember they said something about somebody brought some handcuffs and or a key, and he was supposed to be escaping. Who is he supposed to trust? We know that he's not being treated fairly. So I don't know. I'm watching.
okay,
I'm with you though. I agree with you.
all right, let's get into it. Oh, somebody talking?
Oh no, that was me. Sorry, my kid.
Okay, let's get into it. Tell Aaliyah I want some of her snacks. she needs to put some out for me like Santa. So
She just said yeah, but the look she was giving the phone.
Oh, okay. I want some though. Give me some.
I know
of
she'll be polite, but the look she'll give you is totally opposite.
Yeah, I want some fruit snacks. I want what else? What does she have? I want some of the
Can you
little
change the
cereal.
comment? I can't take old bag serious, please.
she's something else. Let's fast forward.
For going forward without this liberty, without this suspension. In preparation
Like what? Use something.
for the 2 days of all pending motions, I was going to put on the record, I know that the defense wants me to take one of these out of order. I think they're probably correct about that. But let me just put on the record real quick, everything that I've read in preparation for the all pending motions that I gave you all day today and all day tomorrow. So I endeavored to try to read everything in the electronic file, all filings and any authority cited therein that took place since this trial was declared in this previous trial, which was July 22nd, 2023. So these are all the pleadings that I read.
Oh shoot! So that was 23. That's crazy. Time was it really 23 or was it 24? I don't know. Was it? What else was happening at the time?
That were filed by the defense. I did read also all the orders that Judge Murphy entered, but I do realize some of these may be due, but in the abundance of caution, so I would be prepared. I nevertheless did read all of them. As we go through them, I'm sure you all will let me know if it's something that I need to resolve or something that's already been resolved. The defense, and I'll do these in chronological. I read the defense motion to compel Brady material that was electronically filed August 23rd, 2023. I read the defense motion to compel discovery that was electronically filed August 31st, 2023. I read the defense motion for discovery of prosecutorial investigations and prospective jurors electronically filed September 6, 2023. Defense motion for disclosure of penalty phase evidence electronically filed September 13th, 2023. The defense's motion in limine regarding phone, social media, and business records electronically filed September 21st, 2023.
Okay, so what it sounds like to me, it sounds like there's more evidence that was not presented in the first trial.
Motion in limine to exclude certain testimony of Detective Martin.
Here's the thing as well. So at the conclusion of, not conclusion, because really at the mistrial, the prosecution likely would have gone out there and carried out even more investigations because they don't have to present the same case that they presented the first time around. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Corruption.
That is not corruption, but
I just feel like if you couldn't try the case the first time,
you tried it. It's not no, that is incorrect. They did try the case the first time. As far as the what is this? The way the jury voted, it was, my number's always off. 9 folks. Initially 11 people voted to convict. Okay, that is a fact. Initially 11 people voted to convict. There was one holdout, and that one holdout convinced two other people to join her. And that's how they ended up with a mistrial. But that is not corruption. That is inaccurate. That is not.
Understand the way they handled the case the first time was a lot too. They did a lot of things under the table. They did a lot of messed up stuff the first time.
I mean, like, you look
have-
at they had their prosecutor pulled, like, for doing, like, I don't know. I just think it was a mess, like the YSL trial. Like, it's just a bunch of. They had the way they were taking stuff from people's. Who the hell is that? Sorry.
Yeah, snatching people up, putting people on house arrest. Now look at the iCloud stuff. They wouldn't have even known that they were under investigation if Apple wouldn't have reached out to them. Like, come on now.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you don't want to turn over the warrant. And like the judge said, if you're going to someone's house in their home, you have to present them the warrant. So why won't you give it to her? Whether it's an open investigation or not, like, she has the right to know. And so does he, to decide whether he's going to get new counsel or not. Like, I don't understand why they're being
about the first
shady.
trial. But
it was still corrupt the first time too. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're adding more stuff, and the stuff that they're adding is, I don't know. I just feel like it's not fair.
I understand what you're saying, but the proper term is not corruption, because the prosecution is allowed to go ahead and investigate the case after the first mistrial. So, yeah, they're definitely allowed to do that. That is not improper.
Yeah, but the way they're investigating his lawyer is like, you don't have to tell them about that. Like, they don't.
I mean, we'll eventually get into that. So let's
not part
start
of-
from the beginning.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Defense motion to exclude testimony of defendant's alleged gang affiliation.
Why are they not using? Sometimes I feel like I need to attach speakers. Why are they not using the microphone?
Because they're like a bate.
Oh.
Alabama's response to state's motion to quash subpoenas and/or
Yeah, I think in order for this to actually work, I'm going to have to find the actual. Let me find the actual motions, because I cannot hear what they're saying.
For an order to compel witnesses to be deposed.
This is them. So
what's that?
This is them. They don't even get into the motions or talk about it. The judge will read all of them off.
Yeah, but if I cannot hear what they're saying, it's best for me to just read them for myself.
Oh.
Go over them here. So
they don't even go over them though. Like they.
Yeah, but that's what's important, because that's what's important.
Yeah, they have a date set in February though to go over the motions.
We need to know what they're arguing about, because right now I cannot hear that judge.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is they're not going to argue it anyways. Now they're going into the investigation of the lawyer. They have another date set to argue motions now.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, as far as the lawyer is concerned, a motion was filed, because I saw it a few days ago.
Yeah, the motion.
They won't answer them though because of the conflict. Basically, they're trying to see if he's gonna be able. Is he gonna keep Miss Liberty?
Yeah.
Being that they
big shout out to Big Liberty, okay?
Being that they found out about her, it was a search warrant or open something about her iCloud or something like that. So they're trying to see like what exactly did she do? What's the investigation? And let him make the decision if he wants to keep her or something like that.
Yeah, and they want the search warrant and the affidavit that they put on Miss Liberty, because if they want to know exactly what their warrant included, because if they have all their communication between lawyers, then that's like they were talking strategy and stuff. So
yeah, everybody might have to go.
Yeah, and so but why Melly's saying he doesn't have enough information about what's going on with the investigation to make a decision on whether he's keeping her, getting rid of her, getting rid of the whole team.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
And the judge is like, and the DA doesn't want to turn over the search warrant.
Right, that's it.
Okay, I mean, we still need to know what the substance of it, but okay, I'm gonna find them.
I get what you're saying, Diggy. I don't think.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why.
No, sorry. He's just going to tell you what was filed, and then he's going to push it to the side because the defense is going to stand up and say we cannot talk about motions until.
Exactly. I've heard that part because I joined in. I at least joined the live on that day, but. Let's see.
So he'll go into the motions part at a later date. That's all I'm saying. When they argue it.
Okay, so do you want us to play the video now?
Yeah. Because this is going to get into right away what the investigation on his lawyer.
Okay, all right.
You get what I'm saying, right, Diggy?
Yeah, I can't say it the way you're saying it, but what she's saying is what I'm saying, basically.
So yeah, and so they're just gonna jump right into the investigation as soon as he's done reading what each motion like was. He's just gonna say what the motion is and not get into it, and then the defense is gonna say we're not arguing anything because of the investigation, and they're just gonna argue the investigation.
I get all of that, but I'm trying to figure out what you're communicating to me. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. We were on about something. Oh, because you were talking about the motions, and I said,
right, because I still think that otherwise we're just speculating if we don't actually know what's in the motions themselves. That's why it's important for me to get the actual motion.
Okay, and I think I was going off of that of like, but they're gonna. I don't think it matters right now because until they get into the arguments when they do it at the next court date, because they're not gonna talk about it now. I guess I think that's where I was going with that. I can't remember.
All right, I'll play this.
October 4th, 2020.
We're a mess.
Defendant Janelle
We're always a mess.
to exclude certain testimony of Detective Mark Ray along with cell hawk, call data, records,
messages,
mapping, and Google Maps. Electronically filed October 5th, 2020. Defendant Janelle Demons motion limiting to exclude certain testimony of Detective Mark Moretti regarding Apple Health.
Oh, that is funny. He's witty.
Motion to exclude testimony of expert witness and memorandum of law. Electronically filed October 6, 2023.
Hold on, SO, stop. Pause it for a second. Hey, Diggy, this was the first one, but wasn't the second one where his attorney was actually there and they really started going at it about the investigation and not turning it over?
Is Diggy still here? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, she's still here. She's muted though.
Oh.
Yeah, she's.
So this was like the first one, and then not much is going to be said here. But then when you watch the next day, the actual lawyer who's under investigation is there, and that's when they really get into it. Because
that's the day when I tuned in. Okay.
Yeah, because here the state was told to hand over the warrant that they had to provide her with it, and then the next day, when you would have tuned in, they said that their office is saying they don't want to give it over or whatever, and the judge is like, "Well, you have to."
Can you hear me?
When it gets really
Can't hear you now.
Heated.
That's why I was saying that they were being corrupt, like dishonest and stuff because of the motions and stuff. Like if they put the motions in, it's like they couldn't answer anything because they knew that they already had an investigation under Miss Liberty. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, and the not this one, the one that you probably watched, SO, is where like they go over the one motion about reconsideration about something, and that's where it's like.
You see, that's the thing. I don't want it to say they went over reconsideration over something. I want us to know what the something is. So that's why, to me, it's important for us to actually have.
You have to go to the next day after this.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to skip this.
I thought you meant all the other motions that they put on pause.
No.
My bad.
The motion that's specific to the court hearing.
Yeah, so it was the day after this one when Miss Liberty's actually there, and then that's when
I have an alarm. Why do we have? Oh, the alarm was actually for Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. Well, it's only 11 o'clock here.
I had an alarm on for 1 o'clock for some reason. I don't know why, but it was related to you. So.
Oh, I don't know. She gets on the bus at 12:20 my time, so in an hour.
Oh, no, I don't know.
We got all their times mixed up.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it was the next day that I was talking about was where it kind of got good because that's where they were talking about how first the state said in their motion it wasn't anything to do with this case with him, and then it said in another paragraph it did.
Okay.
They had the date. They had the year wrong of when they had the search warrant or she was under investigation.
Okay.
These people need to get off the road. But, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me play the video.
Electronically filed October 9th.
I'm gonna
go to the next days.
I'm gonna skip this because that's no bueno. Is this a TV show or something? Body cam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Diggy, did you watch both? Like the day that Miss Liberty wasn't there and the day that she was?
I watched the first day when they were going over like the if he wanted to keep her. They was trying to figure out like was she under investigation. I didn't watch the second one. That's the one I need to watch.
Okay, so that's this one. And Diggy, this is where it'll start to make more sense to you probably because about what like the when you say corrupt, I guess I mean like how shady it is because they're still not turning over the warrant and all that, and then their motion is a hot mess.
Right, because he did ask them the first day to turn over everything, and
the judge told them that they didn't have to turn over the affidavit of her investigation, just the search warrant, because it's like going to someone's house. You have to provide it.
Oh, no,
Come
so
back the next
I'm gonna
day.
go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I prefer to actually hear stuff for myself. So I'm gonna go back,
Rutledge versus State,
and then
which is
we
one.
just have to get through this terrible audio because
This one's
otherwise,
not long anyways, much longer. So
yeah, because otherwise I don't have all the background information. So let's.
yeah, it's the next one that I have a lot to say about.
Okay.
30 regarding the defense motion for hearing to determine potential conflict. So,
All right.
whenever you're ready, you proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Rutledge and other cases. Federal
What is
cases.
that shower sound? Like, where does that come from?
I'm sorry, Sustained.
Yeah.
So Jason said on Cuff Boys 5 days ago, he read out the what is it? He reads the motions about Miss Liberty. I think
so. I know the channel. I've actually not been on the. I don't know that I've actually watched the channel though. But okay, let's see. I cannot read. I need to put my glasses on. I need to put my glasses on.
Just because State Florida really hasn't delved into this area as much as the federal case law does. Indicates that there are certain things we need to find out first of all. So I don't know if this is the hearing or you want to set a hearing. But the bottom line of it is that the first thing we need to know whether Miss Liberty is still under investigation. We're told before
there was a different attorney here. I believe there was a black guy on this case before. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Nope. I have no idea.
The previous attorneys, there was a black guy on the case. Hold on.
On the defense?
Yeah.
No, it's all the same defense, I'm pretty sure.
No. You might be pretty sure, but I know you're wrong on this one. Hold on. Let me see.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think
YNW Melly trial, because I'm kind of I reacted to this video, not the video, parts of this trial when it actually happened.
I thought the last one was only the guy with the glasses and
No.
Miss Liberty. Honestly,
No, Liberty was there. There was a black man. There was a black attorney in here.
Oh, maybe.
So because this guy that's speaking right now, that's new.
I'm gonna put my foot in my mouth because I don't know. You might be right.
I think
I'm definitely right. When I'm right, you know I'm right because of the way I sound. I know I'm right.
I remember him too.
Yeah, I remember him. I forget the name. I mean, it's not important right now, but I know I'm right. So we're just gonna leave it there. But this guy that's talking right now, he's new.
By the state, I have no reason to doubt their word that she still is under investigation. Okay. So that raises for us a number of problems. It may look on the surface that the only thing is, does Miss Liberty need to get permission from Mr. Devins to stay on the case and for him to waive conflict, but it's much deeper than that. Okay. The reason why it's much deeper than that is
they did fantastic with that. I like the fact that they basically got everybody else to pronounce his name differently because.
But it's spelled demon.
Yeah, but that was fantastic, and that's why to me I struggled. I guess because it's Fulton County, it made sense for him to keep calling for them to call Jeffrey Young Thug. That was a weird thing for me because there were times when Simone would basically just call him Thug.
That's true. That's true.
From a defense perspective, I probably would not have allowed that, but considering that, considering his status, I guess it makes sense for people to just call him Thug.
Well, in the next day of this, his lawyer says, "Can I call him Melly?" And the judge was like, "No, I prefer you just call him by his name."
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Don't know what the state has subpoenaed. We do not know what they have in their possession. Okay. We do not know, other than the Apple accounts, if they've subpoenaed other things. Therefore, we do not know whether communications that we have had with Miss Liberty have been intercepted, and therefore we've been told that nobody else on the defense team is under investigation.
I still understand why that information would not be turned over. I get it.
But there are certainly confidential communications that we would have had with Ms. Liberty. There are communications about trial strategy that we would
That's
have
what I
had
was
with
talking
Ms.
about.
Liberty.
Sorry, SO.
What's that?
That's what I was talking about their concern about the search warrant, was that their conversations, if the DA had that, then it becomes a whole problem. He might have to get rid of his whole defense team instead of just her, if that's what he chooses.
Yeah. Yeah.
That we do not know who is in possession of them, what is going on with them. Now, the case law seems to be pretty clear
Okay.
that during this type of process with an attorney who's on a case, that the state is bound to return innocent or innocuous or confidential communications to Ms. Liberty. But she has not received any. In fact, she didn't know there were any that were to be received until the date that's mentioned in the motion. So where does that put us? As I said, we've been told that the defense team, other than Ms. Liberty, is not under investigation.
Okay.
But we do know that there's an ongoing investigation. What we have now been working for nearly a year or over a year with the state being in possession of documents dealing with Ms. Liberty. If in fact Ms. Liberty has to get off the case because of the conflict that she would have, this is a year too late. We should have been informed of this a year ago. So the defense team and Ms. Liberty, and therefore Mr. Demings, for a year are working on this case with the state knowing that there's the potential that Ms. Liberty will be indicted or an information filed against her in the exact same case of tampering with evidence and with witnesses. And if that becomes the case, she obviously, whether there's a conflict or not, that's been waived up until that time. I think the case law is pretty clear. At that time, if she has charges against her, she has to bail out. In fact, I believe, and I'm not sure because it's federal case law, but I'd like to read
You need to be sure.
paragraph from the case of U.S. versus Shagan, 661 Fed Sup 1289, 2009. In contrast to McLean, where the defense counsel was under investigation for a crime unrelated to charges against the defendant, here, defense counsel would have been under investigation for crimes that threatened the integrity and fairness of the trial. Were the government to inform the court at the eve of trial or during the course of trial that the defense team was under investigation for witness tampering, under the principles of McLean and as conceded by Cronin, the defense team would be forced to withdraw its representation of Dr. Shagan. In fact, David Marcus made the motion orally as soon as he heard about the investigation.
Just look at this guy. He is not all there.
I mean, he's been incarcerated. I'd like to think that anybody that is incarcerated, they're not, and it's not even that. He is about to have a second trial. And that does put a toll on people.
And especially because they have the death penalty on the table.
Yeah, and
like that,
the death penalty should be abolished. That's why it should not be a thing.
Could you imagine though? Like that's what you're facing in a second trial. You can't talk to your family or see your family. You can't, like, you know what I mean? You have no sanity at all. Like nothing to.
I need more info because I don't know what context he has or does not have. So I'm not going to comment on that because I don't know that. Go ahead.
I wonder if the witness tampering, what's the girl name? Is it the girlfriend?
That's my understanding.
That's what I'm thinking, that
Yeah.
I wonder was Miss Liberty, like in content, like even if they did pull like they got the warrant or whatever, were they looking at other things that they, you know what I'm saying, that will benefit them from this second trial?
But I think too, people are speculating that it had to do something with what's his face's trial.
The boy, it's not Bortland, the one they sent the kite to?
Yeah. No,
yeah,
I don't know.
That's why we need the actual motion. We need the actual motion to see what's going on. But I'll find it here in a little bit. And Old bag is out here. Old bag is out here cackling a little bit. Let's see. And then Jason responded. All right, let's.
And
play.
sorry, I just like
Mhm.
when Diggy says corrupt. Okay, maybe corrupt, as you said, so it's not that, but like it's shady on the DA's part because I feel like they're railroading Melly because now you have all this stuff on top of like.
I'm not gonna go with that either. I'm not gonna go with
I think they're withholding stuff to add other things that they know that they don't have a way of proving, but they can prove it through the phone records and stuff.
But
so that I can go with a little bit because the reason why I can go with that is because one of the motions that they mentioned here, there is a Brady request. So basically, defense is asking for information that is favorable, favorable to damage that they have not turned over. So
sorry,
that
what I meant by railroading him is like they don't want to turn over, like they just keep saying it's under investigation, they don't want to give any of the information or whatever. So I feel like they're just hiding stuff, like Diggy said, like they're not being forthcoming about stuff.
yeah.
That's what I meant, sorry.
Yeah. All right, let's see. He has beautiful skin. I'm always distracted, but
Of a defense team that had been intimately familiar with his defense, causing him severe prejudice.
Mhm.
And that's where we're traveling down right now. Even if we stay on the case right now.
And this is what I keep saying. I've said this before when it came to Love and Them. As prosecution, just turn over every goddamn thing. Turn over everything and then, go to trial. Don't try and be sneaky. Don't do anything that you shouldn't be doing. Turn everything over. Because that's where some of these motions are stemming from.
Charges are brought against Miss Liberty, and they happen to fall before the end of Mr. Demon's trial. We may be forced to, under the law, to withdraw as an entire defense team. But a question still needs to be asked. Why did the state wait, not to tell us, because they never told us, we had to find it out through Apple, that there was an investigation? Because a year ago, we would have sat with Mr. Devins, and he may have said, you know what?
That's a curious one. How did the defense go about to getting or contacting Apple?
I think Apple I don't think they contacted Apple. I think Apple contacted Miss Liberty or something because they turned over the stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so basically, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not 100% sure if Apple did Apple turn it over or they're not. I don't know.
No, they didn't turn anything. I think that they gave the state the stuff.
Okay, let's not speculate. Not that they did that. That's a fact. But let's quickly go back.
Because they had a warrant for it, so I think they wouldn't.
My understanding. Okay, let's play.
Why did the state wait, not to tell us, because they never told us, we had to find it out through Apple, that there was an investigation?
Exactly. So that part when he says that they had to find out through Apple, I'm trying to figure out what prompted defense, or at least what was the trigger, what exactly happened in order for defense to find out about the investigation from a year ago. Did something specific happen? Did she get a notice? How did it come about that they were informed about this investigation from a year ago?
Because a year ago, we would have sat with Mr. Devins, and he may have said, you know what, I need a new defense team. And we would have been off the case. But for a year, basically, we've been on a case that maybe we should not have been.
And somebody said Melly looks high. I don't know how true that is, but another person says he looks tired.
There are things that we need to know. We need to know who reviewed the warrant, who signed the warrant for the state as far as authorizing.
All right.
We need to know whether there was a tainting. If all this information was gathered and given to the state attorneys that are prosecuting this case right now, there are innocent, innocuous, and confidential communications that will be in the hands of the state that is improper. A tainting should have been set up that reviews the documents and make sure only those that are specific to the search warrant
Mhm.
are looked at by the trial team. Questions need to be asked. If in fact Ms. Liberty is under investigation, then why were the subpoenas sent out and why did that investigation begin now? And what I mean by that is there's a statute of limitations. The state was under no obligation to begin that investigation until Mr. Demmons' case is over. Therefore, there is no perceived conflict. There is no conflict because we don't know that they're thinking about investigating Ms. Liberty. But instead, we were not put in that position to know that, and a year went by. If they had waited to the conclusion of Mr. Demmons' case, as I said, then there is no conflict. So the only thing that I get from this is that there's the chance that within the next whatever year, or 10 months until the trial date, 9 months, whatever it is exactly, that Miss Liberty is in fact facing charges for them. And if that occurs, then A, she can't try the case. I'm not sure the rest of the defense team can try the case. And don't know, at a prejudice to Mr. Demmons would be monumental that at this stage you'd have to get a whole new defense team. So we need these questions answered. It's not just a simple, is there an ongoing investigation? We need to know the extent of it. We need to know the whys of when it was instituted and why wasn't it, why didn't the state, wait for this matter to be over? We need to know whether the state, if they're going to charge Ms. Liberty with this crime of tampering, do they intend to try her at the same time as Mr. Demmons, or a separate trial?
That's interesting.
Obviously, at the same time, it even raises more of a conflict. We have a question, and that scares us. Miss Liberty.
Shout out to Flesh of the Gods. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. And then Kelly says, doesn't the DA have a DARC team? Not sure if that's what they call them. What do you mean by that? I think I know what you're saying, but I need you to be explicit. I know I always want people to be explicit. Let's see. Let me play this video. I'm getting distracted.
Has not been allowed to see Mr. Demmons in person for the last, before I got on the case, for at least the last year and a half. When she goes to the jail, she must pick up the phone and use one of those phones to talk to Mr. Demmons on the other side of the last partition by phone. Have they been tapped? Have they been listened to? We need to know.
Flash said that the phone company recently let her know that she had a warrant a year ago. I still want to know the specific circumstances. Did she reach out to her phone company regarding a specific matter? Did she log into into her account and see something logged in there that did not make sense, that required her to, or caused her to go ahead and prompt and ask for more information? Those are kind of some of the specifics that I'm interested in.
So I'm pretty sure when in the warrant it says that they're not to notify you. Like, even if your Facebook and stuff gets a warrant, they'll notify you that there's been a warrant put on your stuff, unless it's requested in that warrant that they can't tell you. So I'm assuming Apple would have reached out to her and said that there was a warrant for her stuff.
I don't know about that, because if they had done that, it would have been within a year, or not even within a year, at the time when they turned over the information. So
maybe they were told at that time they couldn't tell her. I don't know. Who knows?
It's unanswered to me. It's just I'm trying. Something must have prompted her to take a look at this, because everybody else on the defense team, this is not something that they would have known, right? It has to be something personal that happened on her account. that prompted her to inquire about the warrant. That's what it sounds like to me. And honestly, as I'm looking out this window, I'm gonna have serious trouble with that car. Like,
You'll get more answers in the next one, like the next day when they read the state's motion on the thing. On
okay,
this.
I'm gonna have to take a shovel out there. When I go get Zeta, we're gonna be shoveling a little bit because I just honestly, when the tow truck brought me here, I should have parked in the garage. That's what I should have done. But I was traumatized.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I know. So Kelly says teams that are independent to the case, they can work through the information and only provide what is relevant to the prosecution. So that depends on the it depends on the office. Not every office is set up the same way. I hope, and that's also what the defense attorney is alluding to when he's referring to a taint. Okay, as long as the folks that are trying this case, I was gonna say a Chinese wall, but people aren't allowed to say that anymore. So I said it. Anyways, I hope
Is Diggy? Oh, is Diggy still up here?
Yeah, she's still up here. She
Oh.
she's just muted. I would like to believe that there has to be, what is this? Some type of division, a separation that shields the trial attorneys from the investigative part of the trial. I hope that's what they did. Otherwise, they're in trouble. Yeah, again, most of these offices specific. A lot of some practices are specific to specific counties and the specific public defender's office. So we would just be speculating. Kelly says companies allowed to refuse to turn over information when served with a warrant. Not necessarily. If that warrant is Ellie disappeared. Something just happened. I don't know. There was a noise on here. If the warrant is proper, you have to turn over the information. The thing that I know, because obviously these are not warrants that these people pull out of thin air. Most, not even most, all these warrants go before a judge. A judge signs off on these warrants. The only thing that I know that Apple has consistently refused to do, they have, and that's a court order, you have to comply with it. The only thing that it may have changed, this is a case from a few years back, maybe even a decade, so practice might be different, but I know that Apple has consistently refused to allow law enforcement to basically unlock somebody's phone. That's not something that I've seen them do. But as far as turn over information, you have to turn that over. And then Flash says, Kelly, Apple used to refuse, but they don't anymore. But yes, technically, they can. If you're going to refuse it, you're going to actually have to go to court. Okay, if you're going to fight it, if you're prepared to fight it, then sure, you can refuse it. But otherwise, you have to comply with the warrant. Ellie says, apparently, I kicked her. I did not kick you out. I did not kick Ellie out. And then no one says, shout out to no one. No one says, I don't know why all this typing. If you ain't hit, he said, if you did not hit that like button, why, what are you doing here? Okay, what are you doing here? Big shout out to no one. Okay, let's go.
So what communications, what has gone on? So it's not just as simple as, is there an open investigation?
Yeah.
Now, as far as going forward on these other motions that you said, we can't go forward as a defense team on any of these motions until we talk to Mr. Demings and have him understand what's going on. And for him, first of all, to make the decision. Yes, I want to keep this defense team. Yes, I want to keep Ms. Liberty. Or no, I need a new defense team. We can't do anything until that's decided. I will say that after doing the research that I did over the weekend and came up with the case I cited to the court, I think all members of our defense team need to call up the Florida bar and to see whether we're obligated, now that we know that she's under investigation.
Yeah.
That we're obligated or not to withdraw from the
Call the
case,
bar.
regardless of Mr. Demings' position.
Call the
So
bar.
that's where we stand today. With all apologies to the court, though, I'd do not believe we can go forward with these motions. Mr. Dennis has a lot of thinking to do. Hopefully the court will give us a hearing and some of these questions are answered, and then he can make a logical and an informed decision. And by that time, we can find from the bar whether we have obligations regardless of this decision.
Rutledge said, I have to find out if there's an investigation, and the state says there is.
I know you guys, the people came out here to fix my heat. Now I cannot. It's still not warm, right? But I cannot figure out if, I don't know, it might be me.
What is your authority for all those other things that you said you want to answer? Because I didn't find any authority. I don't even know how I would do that. Well, do you have any?
What's up, Flesh? I'm here.
I literally just paused telling you. I literally just paused, but okay, so you read the message. You read the message. She's here. She's here.
I understand you're saying that's the judge. This is what we'd like. I read what Rutledge says. That's what I'm doing right now. But you want to know about investigations. You want to know about a judge.
What's up? No.
Right now.
What's
I understand you're saying.
What's that?
I was saying, what's Sam?
Oh, okay.
That's the judge. This is what we'd like. I read what Rutledge says. That's what I'm doing right now. But you want to know about investigations.
Wait, what's the good thing? I'm sorry. I'm distracted, so I need to go back just a little bit.
I didn't find any authority. I don't even know how there's investigation.
Some of these questions are answered, and then he can make a logical and an informed decision. And by that time, we can find from the bar whether we have obligations regardless of this decision.
Rutledge said, I have to find out if there's an investigation, and the state says there is. What is your authority for all those other things that you said?
Sustained you here.
I didn't find
that.
Oh, I was going to say, we had a standstill.
Where?
It's not moving, or is it me?
What's not moving?
The video.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah. It is.
any authority.
Can you hear it now?
Know how I would do that.
Really? Oh no, it's. I don't know. Everybody else.
Well, let me look.
Flash said they can see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, if you have any authority, I understand you're saying that's the judge. This is what we'd like. I read what Rutledge says. That's what I'm doing right now. But you want to know about investigations. You want to know about a judge who reviewed a warrant. How would you suggest I do that? And more importantly, do you have any authority that supports any of those requests you just made?
Well, the authority that I have, Your Honor, is the Sixth Amendment to the United States.
That's good response. He said, I have no authority apart from the Constitution.
Which requires and which allows my client to have competent counsel.
Right.
And without being able to go into these things, and I also rely on the 14th Amendment due process, without being able to go into these things and have a hearing where all these things are ferreted out.
A hearing, that's what I'm asking. What do you, I don't want you to confuse some type of hearing defending this liberty. That's not really the issue. That's a yes or no question, the Shannon investigation. And the answer is yes. Okay. So the only other question that Rutledge requires is that Mr. Demmons has to decide, does he want to go forward with her, or does he want conflict-free counsel, which I think he's certainly entitled to. And if he wants to apply that to all of his lawyers, he may do that. But that's a discussion between you and your client. I can't intervene in that. You're asking me to do fact-finding on behalf of your client so your client can make an informed decision.
Well,
right?
Okay, so okay. I actually do like that response from the judge. Okay. I like the response. I'm curious to find out what the prosecution has to say, but I do like the judge.
I would love a motion for a prosecutorial misconduct and ask for a hearing on that. Subpoena witnesses in. The state will move to quash the witnesses.
That was a fantastic response from the judge.
Calling in, and we'll have hearings going down that path.
People might not agree with it, but it. What's this? The defense attorney, I don't know this person's name, but the defense attorney is asking at this juncture, is asking the judge to, basically carry out an investigation that he really cannot carry out because it is on, they need to plow these roads. They need to plow the roads so I can move my car. So it is ultimately on the defense to, they have to carry out their own investigation. And who's this? Demons has to decide the way forward.
No offense to this court, but I do not know how this court says that's the only thing that matters to me. There's a whole laundry list that deal with not only
That's
conflict.
what I'm asking. Do you have any case law that
They're about to go at it.
tells me I have to do that? I'm happy to do that. You cited Rutledge, and I read Rutledge. Rutledge doesn't
I
say
have
any
no
of those
case law
things.
in front of me right now that says you have to do that. But I would think it would be the inherent authority of this court that you should do
And
that.
again, when it comes to court, if you're going to go before a judge, you do need to have authority. You need to have case law. Go with something.
And there's certainly nothing that says you can't do.
That's usually that podium that talks to me about my inherent authority, which I don't exercise. I'm happy to do whatever a statute, case law,
Well,
criminal procedure tells me to do. I don't make up things on my own.
that I asked the court, let's go one step at a time. Right now, Mr. Dennis now has been informed that Ms. Liberty is under investigation, and let us see what he
That was a fantastic response from the judge.
decides. If he doesn't want us on the case anymore because of this, then all the things I've raised will be raised by another set of counsel. But if he does, we will be filing other motions in order so that we can get these questions answered, because Mr. Demons needs to know these before, quite candidly, he can make that choice. He can say right now that he wants Miss Liberty, but after these facts come out, depending on what those facts are, he may decide he doesn't want Miss Liberty or the rest of the defense team. So we'll take it one step at a time.
So your request is you want me to hear any of these today?
I don't
And
think we can.
when would you like me to reset?
I do not know how long it will take. Miss Liberty is not in town yet right now. She's on a plane. She got snowed in Montana yesterday.
Wait, what happened?
Right now, I do not know how long it will take. Miss Liberty is not in town yet right now. She's on a plane. She got snowed in Montana yesterday. Drove from Montana to Seattle.
Wow,
She was on an airplane ready to come here, and they canceled the flight while she was on the tarmac.
that's
We
crazy.
got another flight including Phoenix.
I mean, obviously
She's
safety concerns, but
now on a plane from Phoenix to here. Almost all these motions that you went through are Miss Liberty's motions. So A, for logistical purposes, we can't hear those motions this morning at least. We're hoping that she's back at 1:30, but I do think it takes some time for us to talk to Mr. Demons. She certainly needs to talk to Mr. Demons. So, you want to reset it for, I don't know if we can speak to him tonight sufficiently or not. You want to put it on for possible motions tomorrow and status tomorrow? You can, but I'm not sure that's enough time to talk to him.
It's not enough time when you can't do it.
if it's not enough time, then why are you
And
proposing?
we need to develop, if I may,
Yes, sir.
we need to file, based upon your Honor's comments, we need to file a motion requesting certain things about this investigation.
Uh-huh.
Concerning the tainting, whether or not they relayed any of that information to the prosecutors or the investigators in this case. And I want the court to know, they didn't tell us. Apple informed Miss Liberty that a search warrant was issued on her Apple account back on December 13th, 2023. As a result of that, I contacted the Broward Sheriff's Office
Okay.
and spoke to Christian Sabanis. And I sent him a text message that said, I was just
Okay.
advised that
So
Broward.
here is a classic example. I'm quickly going to I missed a lot of messages. I'm quickly just going to revert back to the conversation that we had this morning regarding that I'm going to call it the botched bail application for Gotti. At least not the one that, I don't know, it was a month ago or something when Kayla represented him. Okay, we had a bit of a tiff here when there was some again. There's no question that was not a legal argument. What Kayla Bumpus did out there, that was not a legal argument. The thing about, oh, this is an innocent man that was just acquitted that's fighting for his life, That is not a legal argument. That's not how bail or bond applications go. Okay. And as we were having a discussion, really, my co-counsel Jasmine and I were really going at it. We're having a discussion here about the possibility, not even the possibility. I still stand by this. She should have reached out to, what is this? The probation department. Okay. Regardless, she should have reached out to the probation department before she went to court in order to find out the status of his probation case. And after I said that, Jasmine said something along the lines of Kayla knew, which I don't agree with, which is false, because during that interview on the staircase with Mac Shard, she says that the prosecution did not know about the warrant, and she did not know about the warrant. And I had an issue then in December, whatever month that was, when we reacted to that application live, or the botched bail application live. I had an issue then because your client just, he's not out and you wanted him out. You should be out trying to figure out where this warrant came from, as opposed to giving an interview to Law and Crime, like go do some work. But what this is highlighting here, because there was some discussion and Jasmine was saying that no, Kayla already knew that there was a warrant, but it should not have been signed or something along those lines. What we're seeing here is, and I explained that to her, I said, it's normal practice. It's normal court practice. If you have information before you, relay it to the court. And this is what we're seeing here from Melly's attorney, because obviously the first attorney, he made his argument. He was not getting very far and the judge was not buying into it. But we have the attorney here kind of, filling that bridge and I guess he is trying to explain the behind the scenes of how they partly found out about this warrant.
The Broward Sheriff's Office and spoke to Christian Sabanis.
So again, when it comes to that so-called warrant, it could have happened in this form, saying that, no, I spoke to probation and they said there was a warrant and the warrant should not have gone out or whatever. But again, the way to remedy that, which is what I thought about yesterday, and I put it on the record earlier, she should have recalled the case. As soon as something unexpected happens, ask for the matter to be recalled so you can quickly investigate and try and get it straightened out.
And I sent him a text message that said, I was just advised that Broward Sheriff's Office issued a search warrant on Miss Liberty's Apple account on December 13th, 2023, over 1 year ago. I would like to discuss this with you. He responded by saying, hi, Stu, I had zero knowledge of this search warrant or its application.
Okay.
Your email is the first I have heard of this. I would defer to whoever the affiant was. I don't have access to that information. I in turn contacted the state, and they said they would get back to me, which I spoke for the first time this morning to the state concerning this. I think we need to know the procedure of the so-called tainting so that any privileged communications were not relayed to the prosecution team and or its investigators.
Okay.
We also need to know why, since Miss Liberty represents numerous other.
Okay. So in essence, these two defense attorneys are saying the same thing, but they're saying it differently. The first attorney was basically saying it sounded like he was obligating the judge to, investigate, which is not the case. And then for the second attorney, it seems like he's seeking more clarification. So two different approaches.
Whether or not they have severed or separated those privileged communications that have nothing to do with their so-called investigation. We need.
Yeah, Ellie, take care of your stuff, and and then we can get back up here. No worries.
To find this out.
Well, do you even know the investigation has to do with misrepresentation? That's exactly what I was just thinking, what you just said.
I assume it is since it's issued from the Broward Sheriff's Office.
I didn't know it isn't related to one of our other.
You are so right. You are so right. He is absolutely lucky he did not give that response to Bev, because Bev, yeah, he knows who
One of our other kids.
challenge.
Well,
Has
that's all I
anyone said
have.
anything that this has anything to do with Mr. Demmons?
I can't answer that without seeing
Old Bag
the,
is so funny. Old Bag said Bev would have twisted 3 times in a chair. Yeah.
search warrant.
We're not here to make work. Does this have to do with Mr. Demmons?
It doesn't.
Okay.
So can you give them a copy of the search warrant?
No, because it's a pending investigation.
Yeah. So again, it's 2 different approaches. This first attorney, he was not getting anywhere because he came up there, just making demands. And the second attorney from the first trial, he had to swoop in there and, clarify what it is that they, what they were asking for.
We're not here to make work. Does this have to do with Mr. Demmons?
It doesn't.
Okay.
So can you give them a copy of the search warrant?
No, because it's a pending investigation that's still ongoing.
How does Mr. Demmons make a decision about whether he wants to waive any potential conflict or not without having that information?
The only thing I can say, Your Honor, is again, it's a pending investigation, knowing that she's under investigation.
Ma'am, this is not a press conference. This is not a press conference. Yeah, this is supposed to be a hearing, okay?
What Bumpus talked about, we can't give anything over until it's
Well,
officially completed.
With all due respect, but this is the heightened process part when the state's seeking.
You see, this is what I guess it's why it helps to have co-counsel. When this attorney, the first attorney, when he came in basically just making demands, telling the judge what questions he wanted answered, because that's what he was saying. He basically said his argument was, we cannot carry on with these motions until these questions are answered. And again, based on what he was saying to the judge was not, well, he cannot carry out an investigation for, for Melly. It's not his client. The defense attorneys should be answering those questions. They should be trying to figure out, the pieces. Whereas the second attorney basically get up there and just ask the judge what they need, because what they need is the warrant, not, all the other arguments that the first attorney was making. So it does help to have a different perspective.
The death penalty, the state's seeking the death penalty. So you need to turn over the affidavit and the search warrant so the lawyers can make an informed decision. All right.
It does not have to do with the homicide case.
Well, in any case, he needs to know if there is a potential conflict of interest. He's either going to make an informed, intelligent waiver of that, or she will no longer be his lawyer. And then he has to make the same decision for all of his other lawyers.
And that's what I keep saying about prosecution. Just turn all your stuff over. Turn everything over. Stop trying to make things more difficult than they have to be. If you're confident in your case, then, have some show that you're confident in your case.
And he is going to trial September the 10th, 2025. So we need to do this now. So how long will it take for you to get a copy of the affidavit and a copy of the search warrant and give it to opposing counsel?
I'll speak with my office and you can have a week to figure this out.
Judge, they've had since December of 23. They didn't even have the courtesy to inform us of a pending investigation. We had to learn this from Apple.
I want to know how Apple informed you, though.
But you're telling me it relates to this case.
To the tampering case.
So why would this be different than any other search warrant in any other criminal case? The defense counsel would be entitled to it.
Because she's not a subject that's been charged.
Make your job easy for yourself and turn it over. Just turn it over.
Yet, potentially could be. It's pending investigation. All I can say is, again, pending investigation, there is a team.
What's your authority?
And it's still pending. So it's not like we have to hand over discovery
her, she's not a listed defendant yet.
No, but let me repeat myself. Mr. Devens has to make an informed decision about who he wants as lawyers. He's now been sitting in our jail for 2,159 days. So
2,000.
how long would you like to be able to make that decision?
I can't determine when the investigation will be over, that's up to the Broward Sheriff's Office, but I can, as I said, I'm just asking for a week to determine whether or not we need to file any sort of motion to prevent the search warrant from being over.
And I just can't imagine any legal grounds that would not happen in this particular case. It's a death penalty.
I understand that. And then I'm asking for at least a day or two. At
You can
minimum.
decide by tomorrow. I've also reserved all of tomorrow. I took over Division FT. Judge Murphy had 44 pending first-degree murder cases. I've set them all for trial. I'm booked to trial
44 murder cases.
through July of 2026. So if you all think I have 2 entire days at some point in the next 18.
When you say him, Brooklyn, who are you referring to? Who are you referring to? Because the account we're talking about, Liberty is not this attorney here. Based on what the second attorney said, Liberty was notified by Apple that over a year ago, there was a warrant and information that was turned over, and then Liberty informed the other attorneys. So, yeah. And then Tatiana says that seems so freaking shady. And then Kelly, yeah, he's been incarcerated for a lengthy amount of time, an extended amount of time, way too long for somebody that is pre-trial. That is an incredible amount of time to spend. I mean, he did go to trial though. He went to trial, but it's still it's way too long. Way too long.
18 months to do these again. I do not.
And
So-
it's these types of happenings, okay, that coerce some people into actually pleading guilty to charges. So
Understood.
but I was gonna say nobody in their right mind pleads guilty to a death penalty, but it does happen a few times because there's that Nicholas somebody. No, but Nicholas, I think he was convicted. The kid with the glasses that looks like Daniel Radcliffe. No, I think he went to trial. For that case, I was actually glad they spared. I was relieved that they spared the death penalty because, again, you guys know I'm against the death penalty. I was glad. I was glad he was spared.
I'm not sure what it is you want me to do. You don't want me to do anything else today.
We can't. Understood.
It's 18 months to do these again. So if
No,
you all think I have 2 entire days at some point in the next 18 months to do these again, I do not.
Okay, so I see what the judge is saying. We are here for motions. We're here for hearings. Let's get the ball rolling. Otherwise, it will be another 18 months before you appear before me.
So
Understood.
I'm not sure what it is you want me to do. You don't want me to do anything else today.
We can't under the Florida bar rules.
So do you want me to leave them on for tomorrow? You will have the balance of today to discuss all these issues with Mr. Devens.
And then again, here's another prime example of what could have happened again, I'm going to keep going back to that bail application because that was not a bail application. I said recall, set the case for tomorrow, do something in order to investigate. Let's see what's going on here. So Melly's acting like Polo. I hope they take care of his mental. Oh, I see what you're saying in terms of the way he is presenting in court. Yeah.
State, you will have the balance of today to discuss some reason why you can't just turn over this affidavit at search warrant.
And somebody else was complaining about the echo. That echo, I don't know what they're doing to these microphones.
I mean, it may be something innocuous. By the way, for the record, I don't know anything about this.
Okay.
No one brought me a search warrant, so. But maybe it's something so de minimis that Mr. Devens is going to say that's fine. If there's any conflict, I'll waive it.
Yeah, that's exactly. Why are you trying to hold on to this information? Turn over the warrant and let him make a decision. Because again, if you here's the thing with, avoiding dirty play. If you play dirty, if you do end up securing a conviction, that stuff's going to get overturned. So just be clean from the very beginning.
Let's get to work. Or if not, I guess he's gonna have to go find other lawyers to do this who are gonna be ready to try a capital case in 9 months. So how about tomorrow at 9:30?
We'll be here.
State tomorrow at 9:30?
That's fine, Judge.
And it can't, again, I'm not picking on you, but the answer can't be, my office told me X, Y, Z.
Right.
Someone better be standing here with some authority.
Right.
We can't do it. Okay?
Judge, one other thing.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned about the trial schedule, but we're obviously going to try to do it. I just want to let you know, the matters that were appealed are still up in front of the 4th DCA. The state, I believe, just filed the last document in the case, or there may be one more that they need to file, one more reply brief. I would suspect that it's going to be set down for oral argument, and then I don't know when we would get a ruling. The problem is the stay that was issued by your previous judge. We cannot go into anything on any type of discovery as far as depositions, as far as motions, as far as anything dealing with the matters that are up on appeal. So when that all comes back, we will be rushed to get everything else done. Just want to let the court know, we're under the mercy of the 4th.
Yeah, they definitely want to avoid a Brady violation. So I do not know why the prosecution, I don't know why they're trying to play these type of games. Don't just play clean.
Anything pending at the 4th DCA regarding the tampering?
Yes, everything that was on the homicide is also on appeal for the tampering because it's the same.
I know. What this is showing is that either they're, I don't know, it kind of seems like they don't have confidence. They don't have confidence in their case and, the investigations.
And Judge Murphy entered an order.
Entered an order that says you can't do depositions.
We can do depositions on things that aren't on appeal. So we have been doing depositions on things that aren't on appeal.
For example, you did not read, unless I missed it, but there's a motion in which I'm asking the court to make the state tell us what of the 2 million or whatever amount of Instagram messages they intend to use at trial. That was filed a long time ago. We can't have that hearing because the Instagram messages, the whole thing is up on appeal. So we can't even go into that motion. Those are some of the things that await you.
Well, can I give you rulings on all of those, depending on what, if I rule some messages are in and some messages are out, for example, and the 4th DCA says they're all out, then they're all out.
Judge, I wanted to move this case. I'm just.
Do you have any objection to doing that?
We're not the ones that filed this case.
Do you all have an objection to doing that?
Well, I think I'm confused on the motion that you're bringing up because all of the Instagram, if I remember correctly, I'd have to look, is up on appeal.
Right.
So, I mean, it would kind of be a waste of time to do the motion.
No. A waste of time is reserving 2 entire court days. That's a waste of time.
Yeah.
So do you have any objection to going forward and the hearing and ruling on any and every?
I know. So far, I like fine. So far, he's my type of guy. Get things rolling.
Everything that's pending?
I think that we should start with the things that don't affect the appeal, and then, because there's plenty of those to be heard, and then we can go forward potentially with the other ones.
And I'll be candid, I did not think we were hearing the Instagram matter whatsoever. So I have not looked at that motion.
Okay, so why don't we do it this way, all right? He's gonna remain on the docket tomorrow. I have a few other matters on both FX and MT, so let's call it 9:30 tomorrow. And, defense, you can come in and tell me if you had a chance to talk to your client.
Late, but
Because if he's gonna waive any potential conflict, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, Your Honor, because he'd be waiving a conflict without knowing what's in the search warrant affidavit.
Correct.
So therefore it would be an invalid waiver because he's not totally informed of the facts.
Okay, you're gonna tell me what you wanna do, state, maybe you can identify the motions that you think we can go forward. I mean,
We sort of addressed it in the motion to strike the notice because we've been asking since our hearing in October to know what motions are going forward the next 2 days. Couldn't get an answer. We've asked in depositions from Ms. Liberty, couldn't get an answer. We emailed, couldn't get an answer, and then.
And as far as depositions in criminal cases, it's not something all jurisdictions do. 2 different jurisdictions. One They allow depositions in criminal cases, and the other jurisdiction, they was not a thing.
3 days ago, we had a notice of hearing. Half those motions aren't even filed with the
But
court
as far as civil cases, yeah, you know, yep.
to file in Odyssey. So
Those are common.
we identified, I think, 4 that we are ready to go on, that we filed responses on. There's no motion filed for some of these.
We're gonna go to trial in September. All right. I'm not prejudging things.
I hope so, Judge.
No, I can absolutely guarantee you, he's gonna go to trial in September. So, all right.
Well,
I'm not prejudging.
We identified, I think, 4 filed
they use
in Odyssey. So we identified, I think, 4 that we are ready to go on, that we filed responses on. There's no motion filed for some of these.
We're gonna go to trial in September. All right. I'm not prejudging things.
I hope so, Judge.
No, I can absolutely guarantee you, he's gonna go to trial in September. So I'm gonna do everything that I can. If I have to rule on things during trial, which is an awful way to do things,
Right.
I know you both know.
And I mean, my friend and I, we've had this discussion before. The reason why that Weissel trial was so sloppy is because a lot of the rulings and decisions were made as the trial was going on. Usually, all of that is sorted out as far as admissibility, pretrial motions, those things. You have motions a few days before the trial actually begins. You get that stuff, you knock it out. So that, again, Judge Fine, this is my type of judge. And I'm glad that I'm on. Audio was terrible. I had a hard time really hearing everything that they were saying, but the closed captions do help. And here's the thing again. I'm going to reiterate this. I have no dog in this fight. Maybe the only dog that I might actually have in this fight is the fact that it is a death penalty case, and I am against the death penalty as a whole. That is something that should be abolished. It has no place in any civilized society. Okay, I'm against the death penalty. So I have, if there is a conviction here, I'd have a dog in that fight, because I do not want this kid to be put to death. Okay, I do not want a government to be responsible for killing its own citizens. I take issue with that. And we have to consider the fact that if what is his name again? Damons does get convicted, okay? If he does get convicted, if the prosecution is able to prove its case beyond a reasonable doubt, then we have to consider how old he was at the time that these crimes allegedly took place. If he's around 25 right now, this is something that would have occurred in late teens or maybe 20, around the age of 20. And that is problematic to put somebody, because in essence, he actually never really grew, okay? He never really grew, because after that arrest, he has remained incarcerated for over 2,000 days. And that is a significant amount of time. And science also proves a brain not fully developed before the age of 25, and men do, or boys, the male gender, they do take a little longer to, develop. But that's it. So that would be my only dog in this fight. But I'm glad that I got to watch this first part. Against audio was terrible. But the reason why I'm glad is because I have no dog in this fight. It's obvious that Allie is leaning a certain way, right? And based on what she said during the live, especially, she's passionate, okay? But the portion that made me, or the reason why I'm relieved, it's because I'm just going to go back here, and we're going to go back here because I just want you to hear it from the judge. When the judge guarantees that this court, the case itself will in fact go to trial in September. I took it completely different from the way in which Ali received that message, or at least the way that she related to me in the live. So let's play that again.
For somebody's
We're gonna go to trial in September.
Hold on.
There's 4 that we are ready to go on, that we filed responses on. There's no motion filed for somebody's
We're gonna go to trial in September. All right. I'm not prejudging things.
I hope so, Judge.
No, I can absolutely guarantee you, he's gonna go to trial in September. So I'm gonna do everything that I can.
So based on that interaction right there, I did not take this as a judge saying that come rain or shine, your client is going to go to trial because I want to go into I want him to go to trial. What we heard the judge say before is that it would take at least another 18 months because this kind of seems like a wasted hearing. It would take another 18 months before he can even come back to these same motions that they just discussed here. And the way that I took the judge's words to the defense attorneys, he was reassuring them that even though there are matters that are pending, even though there are issues that we need to get into, I am going to make sure that your client is actually able to go to trial on time. Again, that is what a defense attorney wants, because this kid has been incarcerated for an extended amount of time, a time that really, it's just way too long. Nobody should sit behind bars without a verdict for that long. So I'm glad that I got to see this for myself. And the way that I'm taking this message is not the way that Ali was relaying it.
And if I have to rule on things during trial, which is.
And then again, the reason why I'm confident in that interpretation is because the judge is basically saying that even ordinarily, we would prefer to have our pretrial motions out of the way. But if I do have to make rulings during the trial, then so be it. But we need to get this thing rolling.
Awful way to do things, because I know you both know. But if that's what it comes to, then that's what we're gonna do. So
Assuming we're still on the case. And that's a big assumption.
Yeah, I did not take the position that Ellie's taking on this.
This month.
And just, we're still asking for proper notice of what we're actually
I
going to
did,
hear.
well, I'll take the blame for that. All pending motions. That's why I put that down to the end. All pending motions. They're asking for I believe they're asking for a Daubert hearing on cell phone records. They're asking for a Daubert hearing on some other matter, cell phone mapping. There's a whole bunch of things that.
Some of those have already been ruled on, Your Honor. The ones that they've noticed, I think, and again, Ms. Liberty admitted to this last time we were here in front of Your Honor, that she filed things with the wrong case number, wrong title. She's going to fix that. None of it has been fixed. So the state is entitled to proper notice so that we can respond accordingly.
We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'll see you at 9:30 tomorrow. Ms. Wilcox, does that otherwise conclude?
Yeah, my impression of the judge completely different from what these people need to stay off the road. I know I need to go get my car because my car really needs to be in a garage right now. Because this snow's not letting up and I don't want to get snowed in because I actually have to go to work. I just know they're talking about me right now. I know they're talking about me right now. There's no way I was gonna risk my life for, a few dollars. Nah. Nope.
FX and FT for cheating? Okay. So the FX and FT are both going to otherwise be in recess until tomorrow, which is.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I've been told that Mr. Devens has federal court tomorrow morning on his civil hearing. Does corrections have any idea of that?
Not tomorrow, sir.
Huh?
It's not tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow?
I believe it's January 17th.
17th. Forget what I just said. Thank you. We don't represent one.
Tomorrow is Tuesday, January the 7th. FX and FT will be in recess until then at 8:45 a.m. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning.
I'm sharing this great stuff.
All right, Mr. Court Reporter. That is it.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. We're gonna come back here, but I just want to go to YNW Melly lawyer interview after verdict. No, I don't want things from 3 days ago. Hold on. Oh, they have 1090 Jake. Look at 1090 Jake. I used to watch him a lot back in the day. I'd recommended him to a friend of mine, but she could not watch him because she'd get nightmares. I don't know. I guess it's his stories because he has a lot of prison stories. Let's go. Can we go back to? There we go. And here's the thing about me. When I'm confident about what I'm talking about, I know what I'm talking about. Because I said there was a black man that used to, or a black attorney that used to represent Melly. And here he is. Again, there's the second attorney that came, not the second, I mean, as far as the proceedings we just watched. He, came in to, what is this? I guess help out his co-counsel because co-counsel was struggling and, he was making demands from the judge, things that the judge could not do. But there was a second attorney in here, and there he is.
Both of your reactions.
And these are my type of attorneys because they kept this to a minimum. From what I recall, they kept it to a minimum and did not really say much. So we'll just listen to this just a little bit, and then we're going to move on to the second. We're going to move on to the second day. So Kelly says, I agree. The judge wants that trial to happen. He already highlighted that Melly has been in, it's not prison, it's jail. There's a difference. He's been in jail for 2,159 days and can just continue keeping him there. Yeah. So it was definitely different. And that's why, folks, again, I am an impartial referee, okay? My girl Obed calls me the referee. I take no one position. Sure enough, when an attorney goes up there and they're not doing a good job, I'm going to tell you that they're not doing a good job. But as far as the judge, no. The judge, what the judge was relaying here is he was basically he was emphasizing the need for a speedy trial. And he was emphasizing, the need to protect Melly as far as his constitutional rights and making sure that he actually has a trial. So, no, that's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it there. All right, let's quickly play this, and then we're gonna move on.
Obviously,
we're gonna move on to day 2 of the hearing, and then let's see. It's 2:08. That's a problem though, because I'm gonna have to in about 40 minutes, maybe even before that, because I still have to put on my boot coats and stuff on, and then I'm gonna have to dig my car out. I might actually have to shovel. Oh my goodness, I've not shoveled in a long time. All right, when I tell you guys that I'm used to driving on snow many times, this was years ago though. Yeah, last year, not much snow. There was a time when instead of shoveling a driveway, I was just driving over snow. So when I got stuck today, I'm like, dang, but it's whatever. Big shout out to all the tow truck drivers out there.
We want to thank the jury for their great efforts that
Okay.
they've extended over this period of time. But we are somewhat disappointed that Melly is not walking out the door with us.
Right.
That's all I can say for right now.
And David, do you have anything you want to say further?
I don't really have much to add.
Okay, David.
Except to say that the jury did pay attention.
Right.
We asked them to do a lot, and they hung in there and gave it its best effort, their best effort, and it's the most we could ask of them. So.
And what are your next steps as far as Melly is concerned? Are there going to be any efforts to try to get him out on bond?
We're not at liberty to discuss that.
You see, these are my type of lawyers. They don't go out there and do, yeah. So the sound is low. Unfortunately, it's maxed out. It is maxed out. There's nothing I can do there. I'm sorry, but here's the, yeah, I'm sorry. It's maxed out. but these are my type of attorneys. They don't they don't do a whole lot of talking. It's not, it's not the social media type of attorney. So these are my type of folks. To the point.
What are you at liberty to discuss? Can you tell us anything about next steps?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you so much. We really appreciate
My
it.
type of attorneys. So these are my type of folks. Okay, we're not doing that. So we're gonna move on to the second.
The Rutledge versus State.
Yeah. So let's see. Where are we? No. Home live. Letters. And then for this defamation case, again, I just tuned in a little bit yesterday. I really did not. I've not focused on it as much. But I'm curious to find out why CNN did not settle. I guess I'll look into it later on. But I'm curious to find out why CNN did not settle. It's something to do with Afghanistan and torture or something along those lines. They allege that, I guess Mr. Zachary Young was torturing people out there in the Middle East, and he's saying that's not it. So let's see. Here we go. But now that we're here, listen, this one I'm going to start after I pick up Zeta. Let me find something else to. Ooh, look at my girl. Shout out, Laugh. How you doing? We missed you last night. And then here's one thing about Laugh, okay? When she gets up here, she tells everybody to hit the like button, okay? She's saying, show me some support, all right? She said it's free. Okay, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know if you'll have time to, watch this, but the reason why I'm up here early is because I got stuck. In some snow. You guys might be we talked about this. Oh, I'm sorry. So we talked about this a few nights ago, whether it's going to snow in Georgia. I think you should be prepared for that because my weather forecast has been telling me I'm in the clear, no snow, no this, no that. I was not worried. I've never had snow tires. I just drive over snow. It's been my thing. And then I got stuck on the highway. It was actually really scary because some of those folks were driving way too fast for inclement weather. But I'm glad. Big shout out. Today's National Law Enforcement Day. Happy Law Enforcement National Day or National Law Enforcement Day to those who celebrate. Okay. But I am glad. Today, I was very glad to see an officer. Because he put his little cruiser out there behind me. He had his lights on and everything, made sure that nobody hit me. Because I was in the middle of traffic, you guys. I was impeding traffic. And I called 911. The first time I called, I was not really panicked. I was just, I'm stuck out here. I need somebody. But when that vehicle charged at me and I started screaming and I thought that they were going to hit me, and I was like, shoot, what about my kid? Yeah, the second time I called 911, I was crying. I was like, I'm scared. And that officer, I was about to hug that officer, baby. I did not touch him though. But I was really, really grateful. I was grateful he came. I was grateful he came to my aid. He, made sure that I was safe. Okay, so Live said that she's off today. She's cooking. What are you making? Okay, yeah. It's gonna snow up here. It's awful. I don't even know how the hell. I think I can get to where I first need to go get my car. I need to move my car. But again, I'm a little traumatized. Maybe I should have moved it. I'm going to try and move it before Zeta gets here. Yeah, I'm going to try and move it before Zeta gets here because otherwise I have to put her in the car. And then if we're slipping and sliding, I don't want that to happen while she is in the car because she's just going to freak out. I'm probably going to have to shovel. I need to shovel a little bit. I don't like to, but I think I'm going to shovel a little bit so I have enough traction to get into the garage. Because the biggest problem for folks, I don't know, again, I'm used to driving in snow. That's why I've never bought snow tires. But today, after that happened, I was searching for snow tires. I'm calling people to install snow tires, and they're telling me they're 2.5 weeks out. And the way my mind works, it's like, okay, if I have to wait 2.5 weeks, I guess I'm kind of through January. I can kind of make it through February. And if we get to March, but no, I need to sort that stuff out. And the biggest thing is that, again, we're driving out of state next week because I have to do my CLE. And if it does, because I'm not even relying on this freaking app no more. Because I don't even think this app knows how long it's supposed to snow for. I don't know that they actually know that. Because this morning it was only supposed to snow for a little bit. Initially, it was not supposed to snow today. Okay, it was not supposed to snow today, and then it was supposed to snow until 8. But looking at they have some snow plows out here. Good. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think that this thing is accurate. If anything, it's probably gonna snow all of today, maybe all of tomorrow. I just hope it's not snowing next week because I have plans. Okay, I have plans. But if it's snowing too bad, here's the thing for tomorrow though. Tomorrow I just should not. Again, I'm usually the first person in my office. I'm usually at work either at 7 or before 7 because my kid gets on the bus pretty early. Had I waited until maybe 8:30, I would have been good because the roads would have been clear. But yeah, this was too much. This was too much. All right, so let's see. Yeah, Kelly says, I'm glad they managed to help you. That was terrifying. Because I was just, as I was sitting out there in traffic, I was going back to all the news stories, that I had watched. And I'm like, man, I'm about to be on the goddamn news. And I was confident though, because I've driven through a blizzard. I was driving through a blizzard with no snow tires on, and I managed. And I got home, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing this. But yeah, today was not my lucky day. Honey, Life is cooking it up. She's saying she's making some pork chops, fresh green beans, some macaroni, cheese. She said macaroni and cheese is the best. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, but okay, sounds good. So Kraft mac and cheese. My kid eats that stuff, but I cannot eat that. I cannot eat. I don't like mac and cheese to begin with, but box, no. Yeah, I'm getting the snow tires. It's not debatable. I'm getting the snow tires because I had to pay these. What is this? The tow guy. I had to pay him 150, and I'm like, what if I didn't have money? Then what? So I paid him 150. Again, I should have known that I was not going to be able to make it onto the highway because there's a little ramp. You guys know how highways work. So as I was driving up on the little the ramp, there was a vehicle. I cannot tell if they were slipping and sliding or if they were backing out because they realized that they were not going to make it. But further up, traffic was backed up and somebody was slipping and sliding. And sure enough, as soon as I got close to them, I was slipping and sliding too. But I'll give my skills. I'm going to give myself a little credit. I managed to drive up just a little bit. I was determined to get to work though, because I work like at that point, I probably was 4 minutes away from work. I was determined to make it, but the tire said no. Brooklyn says pay a few dollars for a plow truck when they pass to clean your driveway. I think ordinarily you have to have some type of contract with them. I don't know that. Yeah, I think you have to have a contract with them. And I'm used to driving over snow, you guys. Like that's I think. I don't have time to clean driveways because I did it once and I was late for work. This is when I worked for legal aid. It took me close to 2 hours. And My solution was just to drive over the snow, and it worked. It worked for many years, but right now I'm glad my baby was not in the car though, because that would have, yeah. I need to make better choices. But then again, yeah, okay. And Live said that the city's shutting down. They have to, because these are awful. These are awful driving conditions. It's just, it's awful. It's awful. Messed up my mic, but it's awful. And it's not just that, it's very dangerous. Because some folks on the road, they were just speeding. I do not know why they were speeding, but they were, yeah. And then tomorrow, I have no choice but to go to work. I think I might take an Uber, but what if the Uber driver doesn't have snow tires though? Like that, things to consider. Brooklyn says, yeah, tomorrow you need to you need to clean your house for you to give the guy a top. Brooklyn, you don't even have to tell me, okay? That is well known. That is known. Like I don't even listen. My man does not even have to ask me. But I'm gonna get started on my laundry. That's what we're gonna do. So this second video, we'll get started. What time is it now? Okay, Zeta will be here in probably 30 minutes. Okay, so I just need to take a little time to feed her, be with her, and I have to clean out. I have to figure out this driveway situation. I'll come back here like around. I'll come back around like what? Maybe no, it's about to be 3. So I'll say around 4. I'll come back around 4, and then we can get started on this second YNW Melly video, and then let's see. Yeah, my kid loves boxed mac and cheese. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. And Laffy's saying that 9 of you folks did not hit that like button. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, back. Are you still here? Is she back? Is she back? But let's see. Is there anything else we can cover while we're waiting for this? Let me see. What do they have going on? Because I have Sack Chaser. The Ant breaks what? Oh, silence. I don't know. Star. I want to get tomorrow, Friday, while I'm waiting for my man to get here. I want to talk a little bit about I want to get on Star's channel because I want to watch that video where he was talking about kid. We can just do it right now because I do not know that I'll be able to watch all of it. And here's that poor little baby. I'm just trying to figure out what else. And here's Ricky Smiley and his, pity putty. But Tory Hart. What? Talking about who? Oh, her. All right, I guess people don't want to be talked about, so let's see what Star has going on. Actually, this might actually make sense. I'll leave it here because I was gonna try and find the video from 2 or 3 days ago, whatever. What's this? I don't know. Let's just watch. Oh, but it was low.
I've only done something funny, man. In my actuality opinion. And I say like this, shit, you be because
you guys can see I'm a subscriber, okay? I am a subscriber. I've subscribed to Star.
Good luck with that one.
All right, come on, Star. Yeah, I think we'll stick to this one because it's it talks about what we covered this morning. So it's right on topic. All right. Let's see.
This was the quickest court. What the hell just happened, shout for real? Like, okay, that's what I heard. They say you got another serious case, but they did that shit so goddamn fast. You gotta watch that motherfucker. Hey, listen to me, y'all. You gotta watch that motherfucker 15 times in slow motion. What the fuck? Wait a minute, huh? I keep telling y'all. Some of this stuff I ain't never seen, but they went in there and hooked and pulled them real quick, man. Listen, come back February the 5th, they said. And see, that's what I be saying, shout. That's why, first of all, that's why I mind the business that pay me. And I stay out there shit. You feel me? Because people be so quick to go and tell me, y'all, this didn't happen. And the whole time I be like, how? Because I know the system don't necessarily work like that, but hey, it is what it is. You know, that is what it is. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
What are you saying?
But again, I'm trying to figure out what happened. Who can anybody
I
explain?
don't know. Star, I guess, does not know what's happening. We want somebody that actually knows what's happening.
But the first place that a lot of that negative energy and a lot of that negative stuff happen and transfer is at that courthouse. Oh, like
They should have done a better job clearing the road. The roads were awful this morning.
told y'all, the whole time I walk around 911, I'm hearing people talk about each other. I'm hearing. I'm just, what is that? The whole time you down there,
all right, laugh. All right.
digging up stuff on. Oh, they done gave it to the person, They're down there trying to extort you. You say, "Stop trying to charge you with."
Yeah, but I mean, Jason, actually, I don't get bored. That's a fun fact about me. I don't boredom. I don't get bored. I always have something going on. As you guys know, I'm about to start. I'm gonna get started on my laundry. I'm still gonna do laundry tomorrow, but I mean, I can start cleaning too because I have some time. I have time. I'm gonna. Well, I need to study a little bit. So let me see. What time will I come back? Let me quickly think about what time I'm going to come back here, and then we can we can come to a resolution. But let me let Star get up here. Let me just think about everything that I have to do. And my man, I'm sorry, I'm always talking. My man is going to be driving from Baton Rouge to New Orleans, right? Because he's going to spend the night at his uncle's in order to get to the airport on time. So I can keep him company. I guess I'm going to find out. What time he's leaving. He already told me. I don't remember though. And then that will determine what time I can get up back here because I can irritate him for an hour. Okay, Brooklyn says, okay, I'm not going to read that out loud. Which song? Wait, here's a song to Kayla. Do you have a timestamp, the video? I know, I need to know. Yeah, let me find out.
$500, $5,000 for a song. 500 wouldn't have been enough me. But then you turn around and want to play with these folks. Shout out all this stuff, the judges, the bailiffs. They see this.
Laugh, you did not forget that because that's not information I gave out.
They see when you on your.
I'm on the East Coast. I am on the East Coast.
Phone in that hallway and you arguing with some man. Are they over the same thing with Brian still tried to say, hey, I overheard somebody on the phone.
What?
Yeah. I was just in the hallway and I overheard the conversation. Make sure I overheard the conversation. It's very easy to overhear some shit down there. And I don't overheard a lot of lying. But that's why I say people got to be very cautious of the things they do and the way they move. See, I can't tell nobody what to do. But one thing I have always advised is don't fight your case in the media, Shannon. So YouTube, all that, don't fight your case in the media. And you don't want no attorney who trying to fight your case.
We are at least Star and I have an understanding. I agree with what he's saying. And this is crazy. Again, just a few minutes ago, what is this? A snowplow literally came through, drove past this road, cleared the road, and it's already covered. So
in the media, because the media,
I might have to take off tomorrow too, because I'm not risking my life for a few dollars. I have a kid to take care of.
Isn't it gonna chew you up, y'all? People not gonna see things like you see.
I can kind of hear Survivor Speak saying, that's why you need to monetize your channel. I can, maybe Jason's gonna say the same thing too, and probably Old Bag and maybe Jerome. But yeah, I'm not, no.
And the internet is undefeated. You can't win on the internet. Every time them folk click on YouTube and they see certain people pop up, I ain't talking about me. I ain't talking about them. No. I'm talking about them certain people, those same people that come down there in that courtroom and been playing on. They can't stand it. You go in there and cook all the goddamn while the walks you want. You're gonna make all the enchiladas, all the packet that you want to, but it'll never digest the hate that them folk got for you down there at that courthouse. Hello, the hate that they got with them. Man, I ain't never in my life seen nobody get 40-year probation, 30-year probation, 115-year probation.
I know. I've not seen this stuff until I started watching this Fulton County stuff. I've not. That's a sign I need to stay right where I am. Right where I am.
Oh, you might well stay in jail, nigga. 40-year probation, 20 years in jail.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that.
But the tangled web, you weave. You did. And it get like that, y'all. But everybody stay on point, man. They keep kicking field goals. They keep going in the courtroom trying to kick field goals. Miss. And this was my thing. I swear to God, and I'm just asking y'all because I really don't know. What's the court date supposed to be about today? Like, all I know is out the blue, like, damn, I take kids going to court. Wait a minute. Kayla Bumpus worked her move. Hey, that's what they said though. That South had worked her move on the back end, got the probation revocation move from February to January. How? What? You did all this for him to hire? I'm confused. No move would work. So I'm trying to figure out, what was the court date supposed to be about today? Was this just we trying to make sure you're still in jail?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Who? Hey, listen to me, y'all.
Gee, wow.
Nah, they ain't do no probation revocation. They said he had more serious charges and he was gonna have to come back. I believe they said February the 5th. But so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what? Who filed this paperwork? Who got to answer? Who did this? Who did this? I can only think of one person who would have did something this fucking blank. The same person that went in there. These people like, huh? Wait a minute. I got to, Bruce Harvey, like, we got to step in and help him because he ain't got no representation. This person that came in there and really left you out to dry. Because the last thing they said, well, we're going to handle it, you got more revocation. You look up, your attorney gone. I'm sorry, I was finna hit myself because that would I slap a motherfucker like that. The time he get out, he need to slap her. Girl, what the fuck was you?
What is
motherfucker? But at the same time, you should slap yourself first. I wonder how Yak mama feel about Shower. I just wonder. Because y'all know she don't hold back. You see, they probably be all down there at the courthouse arguing. You weren't saying that when you were standing in my house. You weren't saying that.
Old Bag, honestly. I hear sirens, so something must have gone down. But with Star, half the time I don't actually know what he's talking about, but he's really entertaining. He is really entertaining. And then laugh. But his entertainment, I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm undecided because he's entertaining, but sometimes I have concerns about whether he's really okay. So I don't know. Okay, so Live says, I thought you told me before. No, East Coast, East Coast, East Coast. I know what Brooklyn's talking about. Oh, what's up, Jasmine? Where did you go? Where'd you go? And Jasmine, what happened last night? Because last night we were talking and you just got a collect call. What happened? What happened? Live says no job. Yeah. And I mean, when I was a public defender or whatever, we really had no choice, because the defendants would be in court. I don't know why they had to drag them to court, but the defendants would be in court, and it depends on the judge. But now that I think about it, the judge that would preside over these cases, he had a plow attached to his truck. So I understand why he would be making people go to court. He had no problems. But then again, I take that back. I work for the county, and oftentimes the county would have you drive. Sometimes I guess in the morning the weather was always okay, but we would be driving back in inclement weather, which never really made sense to me. But no, but tomorrow though, I am going to wait as soon as I, shovel and clear my car and get it parked. I am going to I'm going to wait. Tomorrow I'm in no rush to be the first person in that office. Tomorrow I'm going to give it until maybe 8:30. That's when I leave because I can get there in 5 minutes. All right. Let's see. What? Jason, what are you talking about? Okay, so Brooklyn cannot watch him. I mean, it's just for a little bit. I do not want to start the second Melly video. And the reason for that is because I have to go get Zayda in a little bit. So I did not want to have to cut the live or leave you guys just, I don't know. I guess I could have left it on, but I'd not be able to comment. Let's see. Let us see. So I guess Laugh is not a fan. Jasmine's not a fan. Brooklyn's not a fan. She said, what is it talking about? So, I mean, every once in a while, he tends to be entertaining, but I just hope he's okay. And then Live said, absolutely, you guys need my commentary. What? Okay, so it's not this video. Okay. Wait. Is this when he was singing or not? Do you have a timestamp? Okay, 2:29:20. Got it. No, but this is not it because this video is only an hour 36 and 22 seconds. So it might be a different video. But let's
doing a video. My God, you want to say that when you were standing in my house? You want to say that when you were doing the video? So I just wonder, because y'all know she don't hold back. Okay. See, they probably be all down there at the courthouse arguing. You want saying that when you were standing in my house? You want saying that when you were doing the video? My God, you want saying that when you going your head down there sucking everybody dick by his head, mother? You know that? They don't see what? You say you suck everybody dick in my hell.
Who?
Slatty slap. Hey.
I know what on earth he is talking about. Yeah, that stuff is not gonna let up.
But
that stuff is not gonna
let
up.
From my understanding, now I ain't gonna go too far anything. I'm just really breaking down, y'all. I really don't understand other than a personal vengeance as to why a lot of this stuff is happening. This is just people again doing what they want to do.
Oh, okay.
You got people doing what they
want
to do.
Got it. All right. Well, yeah, I need to figure out this MacBook this weekend. And I mean, I even, in order to continue this live, I had to delete videos. I really did not want to delete, but I did. So
they can. They got people that doing what they can do because they want to. Wait a minute.
Let's see.
Doing what they can because yeah, I just said it right.
All right. Okay, so Old Bag is saying that Kayla Bumpus lied on One Life. What did she lie about?
Hello.
Who's calling you?
Hello.
What? What is he smoking? What are you smoking? Oh yeah, that bus is probably going to be late because it's bad out here.
The husband is controlling the motion now. Yes, he is.
What?
Ain't that why she? Man, you don't let. Yeah, he controlling the motion now. And that's just what it is.
I don't know what's going on.
But at the same time, listen.
Yeah, leave people's relationships alone.
That what motion? That part. Ain't no motion. Got a little something going on, but I'm just saying.
Let's see.
I'm saying what I had to say about it.
Okay. Old Bag, which video? Look at Tatiana. Which video are you referring to? I'm gonna take that down. The 22920. 22920. But you have to tell me the video that you have to tell me the video that I need to go to because it's not this one.
Other than that, I came up here to talk about the Monte Kendrick court hearing, which did not happen. Remix of the century. They keep remixing him. He might want to drop an album when he get out. I ain't know my son ain't gonna do it like that.
Man, this snow is coming down. I'm gonna need to take like one of Zeta's little umbrellas or something while I'm waiting for the bus because I think they're going to be delayed because this stuff is coming down. I had to go to the grocery store. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna order groceries because I don't want anybody else risking their life for a little tip or whatever. So guess I'm gonna wait until the weekend or tomorrow.
Well,
I was out last night though. I knew I should have gone to the grocery store. Like when I was there, I did go to Dollar Tree. I went to a random grocery store, but which is not really my store. Every time I bought food from there, something was always off. Like, I don't know. Zeta loves spaghetti bolognese and their ground beef. I don't know, something. I don't know. It was no, it was not it. And there was something else I got from there. Like, I don't know, something's always up. The fruit's always something's up with that store. So I should have just gone to my regular store instead of going to Dollar Tree, but whatever.
This is crazy. This is crazy. But again,
okay, got it.
I just feel like I done told y'all. So there was something I did want to discuss. Let's check this out, y'all. I want to check this out. Now they say old Doug.
I love you too, laugh. And I'm not going nowhere. Okay, I'm staying right here. I'm not going anywhere. Double negative. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Staying right here. But I do have to get my car in the garage because if I don't get it in the garage, I'm gonna have serious problems tomorrow, and I don't want those type of problems. Serious problems tomorrow.
Yeah, team. Now I want to see Doug on the damn black.
Oh, Bag, what are you talking about?
Because I'm gonna tell y'all something now. I used to like Doug. I don't did like him or nothing like that, but
who?
I'm getting a little bit used to like Doug. I don't did like him or nothing like that, but
did he say Doe?
Because I'm gonna tell y'all something now. I used to like Doug. I don't did like him.
Is he saying Doe or is he saying Doug?
Yeah, but I'm getting a little bit, hip to what Doug got going on.
Okay.
Now, y'all, this Black TV right here. Now, wait a minute, we finna watch it.
Oh no, I don't want. Listen, I do not want. Okay, but it's not going to be directly linked to me, so I guess he can.
Right, Doug starting. Wait a minute, me. You mean? Like,
all right, so in 5 minutes, I'll be leaving. I'm just trying to figure out what time are we coming back here, because I'm gonna feed Zeta. I'm gonna clear that. I don't need to clear nothing. I'm gonna drive over that snow. That's exactly. I know. Hard lessons. I'm gonna drive over that snow. I guess just clear the windshield. I can drive over that snow. I've done it. I've done it enough times, but I still got stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna drive over the snow, and I'll park my car. So that's gonna put us around. That's gonna put us around. What is this? That is gonna put us around. I want to say maybe 4. Yeah, I'll just schedule. I'm thinking 4:30. Let's go with 4:30. Yeah, let's go with 4:30. 4:30. Or if somebody would prefer 4, then let me know. I can be up here at 4. I thought Survivor was going live at 6:15. I thought it was 6:15, but unless you change the time.
I see now. That's why I get, like they were saying, Max Shard and them don't really rock with bro like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna hear what he got. That thing. But,
I really don't want not. Yeah, I can skip this. I don't want Vlad. No, I'm not doing that. Who's this? What's happening? Okay, so the wildfires in California. Yeah, I cannot do that interview. I can do a lot of things. I cannot do Vlad. Can't do it. All right, folks. Okay, so Laf is going to moderate. I'll tune in as well. Listen, Laf, if you are going to moderate, you need to know what time you're getting started, okay? All right, so let's do, because Survivor's going to go on at 6:15, okay? And I'd like to tune into that. So I'm going to do, what if this bus is delayed, though? It's definitely going to get delayed. There's no question about that. The bus is going to be delayed. I just don't know by how much. I need to go get my little hot hands. Yeah, I need to go shake those little things up. Nah, there's no way it's at 6:30. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, 6, girl. Says it right here. 6:15. Okay, so let's do this. I'll come up here at 4. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna not hot pants, hot hands. The little whatever thing is that you shake. Like they're like little hand warmers. Okay, so I'll be back at 4. At 4, we can then begin with YNW Melly. We'll do that, and then at night I'll be back around. Let me see. Is Flash going live tonight? Let us see. Come on. Let us see. I don't see anything scheduled. Yeah, I don't see anything scheduled. So tonight it's probably going to be around 9, maybe 10. It depends on what time Survivor ends her show, but it's going to be around 9. I'll say 9 just to be on the safe side. We can but we have a lot to still discuss. We have a lot to discuss in what's the lady? Faraji. We have a lot to discuss on that Fox case. So we'll make it, I don't know, 8:30, 9 p.m., so yeah. All right, so let's see. I actually have not heard the word or the phrase hot pants in a while, because back in the day, this was like 2000s or something. People would wear, what they called hot pants. All right, let's see. And I do slur my words, so, just how I talk. And then Brooklyn says, does your little girl know that you are on YouTube? Yes, she does. She sees me out here talking to a computer. She sees me out here talking to a computer a lot. She knows I'm on YouTube. Actually, on Sunday, as I was cleaning on Iver, and as I was on Survivor Speaks channel, I was not on there, but I mean I was in the chat. Survivor pinned one of my comments, and she's like, "Look, you're on YouTube," because obviously she knows what my it's not a thumbnail, but my profile picture looks like. So yeah, let's see. All right, folks, we are going to end this live. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was a long one. For, folks that are experiencing inclement weather. Be safe out there. And then for folks in Georgia, buckle up. Yeah, so I'll be back in an hour and 9 minutes. I think my math is always off, but I think that's accurate. So 4 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be back here. Now I'm going to have to stand in this cold waiting for the bus to drop my baby off. All right, folks, it has been fantastic hanging out. It was fantastic hanging out. I'll be back later on. Thank you. Big shout out to everybody, and shout out to the replay crew. And then Live says she loves me. Thank you so much, Live. Like, you're always showing me a lot of love. All right, folks, we will be back. We'll be back with YNW Melly. Okay, that's 4 p.m. Eastern time. All right, have your lunch. Do everything you need to do. A big shout out to Tatiana. Do everything you need to do. And then we will reconvene. It's pretty outside, but it's also really dangerous. Okay, love you guys. Later.